Hey everybody, I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
Good morning. Good morning. Let's go D. Good morning. Let's go Peter. Let's go Peter. Good morning. Just chilling. Good morning Tash. Good morning Wi-Fi. Good morning Musty. Good morning. This is a channel sponsored video. Let's go. Why is my ad blocker not working? Let's go. Happy Friday. Anthony. Good morning. Good morning Martin. Good morning all. Good morning Roger. Good morning. Oh, what's going on? Shiba Army, good morning. Jesus, good morning. Shiba, yeah. V, good morning. Hi guys. Ding dong, let's go X. Good morning. Peter, that's it. That's oh, it's dipping. ATR is dipping. There you go, Peter. Axel, good morning. Al, good morning. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Hola. Let's go, Axel. Let us snow on the ground here in Quebec. Snow on the ground, Quebec. Oh. Well, we're moving into spring. What's the weather? Let me see. It's warm. It's warm. It's warm, guys. Oh. It's gonna be hot. Like hot today. Hot. Like fire. Hot. Bonjour, DM. Ça va? Let's go. Good morning, Shibar. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. To the left. To the right. Let's go. What's up, Johnny? 2:45 today. Did we get the bottom? Let me get some new music going here. Then I'll take a look at these charts and whatnots. I just need pre-market music here because this is not it. Here we go. The morning vibes. Let's go, Crystal. Hot's like warm. Hot's like. Well, let me see if I can convert this here. 1 second. So, hot's like 70 degrees Fahrenheit. There you go. I don't know if that's hot to you guys, but like when you come from winter, from negatives to from like 2s Fahrenheit to 70s. Greg, good morning. Good morning. So that's ATR, guys. I know quite a few of you guys are holding. Where's Diamond? Diamond is holding this. Diamond is celebrating. He's on the beach. That's hot. Peter says that's hot. Peter, yes, because that's cold. No, Peter, that's hot. We're coming from it's relative. Like we're coming from like we never get to like you guys' winter is like your winter is like it's like 20, like 50 degrees Fahrenheit. All winter is like 1 degree Fahrenheit. So when we go from one or below, right, all the way to like the 70s, it's hot. It's hot, hot. Oh, starting by let's go, Belly. That's what you're holding. Okay, AT on BWV. Okay, blue water. Yeah, blue water is looking good this morning. Musty was making a good point in Discord. It's funny how we maybe TradingView has the news now, but we had no idea why this thing was crashing 80% yesterday, and this morning it's gapping up, right? So it's very all very fishy. Yeah, Johnny. Johnny says I got a couple $4 calls. Let's go, monies. Um, only regret is Peter selling this rubbish. Um, can you go along again? You made enough money shorting the market, Musty. I wish, Musty. I honestly wish. No joke. So let's go. In Minnesota, 33 Minnesota. Yeah, right. I mean, well, doubling you guys. Still no news, Musty. Like, still no news, right? So there's still no reason why that thing crashed 80%. Like, what is going on? That's the market for you sometimes. It is what it is. We just have to deal with it and move on, I guess. But yeah. So don't forget to smash the like, guys. Happy Friday. Hopefully, you guys have a good Friday. And what's going on with IPOF, Sindina, it's all just hype, like a lot of hype. Brian, good morning. Beard, good morning. It's all a lot of hype, like a lot of it, right? There's no announcements, nothing yet in terms of like dates when these guys are supposed to do their or who they're merging with, right? There's nothing at all, like zero, zilch. Um, it's all people just expecting that. Oh, this guy's flying. He's flying to New York. Okay, something's about to happen. Oh, something. Like just stuff like that. Um, Other than that, there really isn't anything concrete yet. So I don't know. So pre-market movers, guys. EDU here. That's rubbish. These guys have done a split or something. They've gone and messed up. So shorted, shorted. There you go. MDVL, right? So I know some of you guys are holding this one as well. Quite a few of you guys talked about it yesterday. BWV, right? Blue water vaccines here. That thing's gapping up this morning, right? So Mindy's paper trade account should be happy. Let's go, Chris. Chris says, good morning, DGens. Good morning, Chris. How are you? Bonjour, bonjour. Yeah, so that looks good this morning, right? So that $10 entry is a top gapper. China's lockdowns. It's a stock that I would avoid anyways, Dinky, because take a look. That thing's up 1,000%, right? With 100K in volume, there's something not right about that. They've done something, right? So I'm gonna click on it actually. I guess we can just do that, right? Just do that. Yeah, there you go, right? So they've done a split, right? Let's go, Devin. ATER almost made it to $5 pre-market. You know that? Almost to $5. So EDU has done a 10-to-1 split. So they've multiplied the price by 10, right? And there you go. So it's not a natural, like it's not like, oh, they're gapping up because of news. No, it's because they've gone and done some fishy things. Um, right? So that's why I'm just skipping over that. Good morning, Shavman. Good morning, all. Bonjour. Um, and BFi looks good. ATER, of course, right? You want to know what look at this rubbish, guys. SST is over $30 now. SST. Good morning, lovely. Let's go, Ronald. Right? SST, guys. I mean, that thing just that never gives up. Like it's just going and going and going and going. So that looks good as well there. Let me take a look at the STR here to make sure there's no new news. Right? No, there's nothing new here. Right? There's no news. Again, it's a technical balance. It's heavily shorted. It's balancing. Right? So the technicals look good. It was a good close yesterday, right? The fact that this thing ran into the close, it's always a good sign for me, right? When something goes from like red or close to red and pushes like strongly into the close, the momentum can carry forward into overnight, right? So and then keep pumping. That's why we're always asking for things to close strong. Please run into the close, please. Because again, people get excited overnight because of the strong close and they can't sleep. Like, oh my goodness, can I sleep? No. Why? Because ATR was running into the close. And I'm excited for tomorrow, right? You know what? I'm going to tell somebody else. Oh, can you FOMO? Can you FOMO? Yeah. Good morning, Virus. Good morning. BTC dumping. Better get the fast lead ready. Is Bitcoin dumping? Like I'm just tired of Bitcoin. I'm just tired of it. Tired of Bitcoin, guys. Tired. Tired. Good morning, James. Good morning, Virus. Let's go. Right. So again, so ATL looks good here this morning. If you guys have any questions about any of these stonks, guys, let me know. So BFry, another one, right? So BFry ran into the close yesterday. That thing looked really good. Oops. It says oops. Unavailable. Oops. Unavailable. But again, these guys, they announce earnings, right? So they announced their earnings. Company reported Q4 financials and issued 2022 guidance. So that's why the stock is moving this morning because they had earnings. Is a snub. It's a snub. I'm tired of it, Chris. You know, like I'm tired of it. Hello, Holly. Hello. Right. So like absolutely tired of the thing. Like up and down. It's like come on already. Yeah. We just want some monies. That's it. What's Bitcoin at anyways, guys? 43,000? Yeah, that thing's trash. Absolute trash. Unbelievable. You know my new favorite coin still is? Still Joe, guys. Still Joe. Unbelievable. Mm-mm. Very, very rubbish. I'm just looking at my the crypto watch list here, like, when can we take crypto to hashtag rubbish? Gonna yeah, 210 iron. Okay, yeah, GMT does well. Like GMT is doing well, better than most things, right? So EDU, no, EDU is EDU is just a split iron, just a 10-to-1 split. So there's nothing there, nothing to see there at all. They've just done a split, and then the price is up 1,000%, but it's not actually up that much. If you're holding this thing overnight, you're not making any monies, right? So they've just done a split. That's it. Nah, 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 nah. Nothing special there. Let me zoom in. There you go. So, is there anything else on here we want to take a look, guys? At not really, not really. East distilling, no volume, sea change, right? 10% of that 120 again, I guess. Yeah. So, if there's anything you guys see on here that you want to take a look, just let me know. MULN is down to 220. Wow, guys, 7%. Yep, MULN dipping, guys. Maybe creating some nice dips for some potential nice calls or whatnot, right? So not bad. MULN ran last time from that 220 level, from $2 to 220. Dan, heyo. Hopefully that's the same. Hopefully the same happens again, right? So MULN here, right? Ran up 220, $222 last time. We'll see. Did I look? Yeah, I did. You're holding it, aren't you, James? I know you're interested yesterday, so it looks good, right? It looks really good. Over $30. That's amazing. Is being crushed by the shorts. Thought that thing was running this morning. When I looked at it earlier, DM was pumping. So I 2 weeks ago, Mullen was gonna do two again. Maybe start listening to me. Mostly says, "Hey, start listening to me." Oh no, Mostly, I get there's too much information, too much. Yeah, you're in it. Nice, James. Let's go. Can I take a look at XRP? No, I think XRP is rubbish too. Next few hours up. No, I think XRP is rubbish. There you go. Final fight conclusion. In conclusion, XRP is rubbish. There you go, Holly. Absolute rubbish. Rubbish. Um, Z wave is up. Yes. Anything that's green in this market, in this crypto market, okay, good. No, just kidding, guys. You guys know I'm joking. Anyways, XRP is dipping with the rest of the crypto space, right? So, with the rest of the crypto market, right? Bitcoin is dipping again. It is what it is. Almost look at it again. It's almost at seven now, from over $10 to seven. DM. Wow. Okay. No, everything crypto is just dipping for the most part, except you're looking for names like GMT and whatnot, right? So, and those things are not you know not bad, right? So everything else though, meh, right? Eh. Eh. Okay, there you go, Holly. Yeah, no, just joking. Really nothing we can do here, right? Wish some of these coins would not follow, not be like a seesaw, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. You know, wish stuff like XRP would move up on its own because potential good news coming. Emmer, happy Friday. Drop 10% right through. Yeah, leading the charge. Should at all-time highs to the near. Yeah, near is doing really well actually. There's also a list of names. There's some names of that just absolutely crush it when the market struggles, which is amazing because you need names like that, right? Anyways, let me take a look at some of these names, guys. So ATER, right? 17% gap up. This thing ran all the way to what? All the way to 50505, guys. Look at that, right? Head and shoulder, but ran to 505 pre-market here. That's impressive. That's really nice. Really, really nice. Diamond, did you sell or you're still holding it? You're still holding, I think. Um, so we've talked about this level, right, guys? Again, $4, please break above $4, please, 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 right? So if we can clear for five and hold above five here, I mean, it's possible that we can push to this $6 level, right? 590 ish here, right? If we can clear this resistance here, where's our next level of resistance, guys? This level here, at right at $6 there, hopefully, right? So again, the priority today would be holding for about $4, right? Hold five, and then can we push to six and beyond for ATR here, right? So again, gap ups are for selling, so just keep that in mind, right? Oh, that's why you saw some yesterday. You did, okay. Diamond. So SBFM. So those guys ran and did an offering. Okay, okay, okay. Wow. They're like, oh, we're making monies. Let's go to the bank. Let's go to the bank. Oh yeah, I see it. Um, yeah. So now the top loser on the list, top losing stonk on the list, guys. Down 18%. Sid. Yep. Right. Good morning, Dan. Um, they called it yesterday that their offering is a chamber and that yeah, and that's the thing too with like some of these companies, honestly, right? That you want to be careful with. Um, like you really need to if you're gonna hold right sometimes you need to take a look at their financials. I sent you an email. You did? Okay, I'll take a look. Right, you need to take a look at their financials because again you can get some details out of that. Lights, good morning. Right. Wow. Right, so they're raising monies. I mean, they were pumping pre-market. These guys were pumping pre-market, right? Pumping. If you're holding this thing pre-market and you looked an hour ago, you were celebrating like, oh, let's go! I'm about to make some monies. I'm about to make some monies. Oh yeah, let me nah. Let's go, Diamond. um, no, no. Let's see. No. Oh yeah, let's go. He said that's yeah, Devin. Let's go, monies. Apparently the offering is old, and from March I read two different stories about offerings on SBFM. Hmm, that's interesting. Then, um, let me see here. Because the market is like really reacting to it, right? You know what I mean, DM? Like, there's news and then there's reaction, right? Like, reaction is huge. As people are panicking to that news, that's all that really matters, right? Because now they're looking at this and saying, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Like, you read two different articles, DM? Okay, interesting. Oi, I'm sure as the day progresses, you're actually gonna get the information. But if that's the case, well, maybe some nice device, right? But it's really scary to think that okay, well, if people don't realize that, they're gonna keep panic selling, and that thing could keep going lower, right? So Q, holding these plays overnight. Exactly, right, Hugh? Exactly. How would I play it? Cautiously, cautiously, cautiously. You sometimes you're not tall, Robert. Sometimes. Good morning, Kelly. Hey yo, BTI was a great flip other than 1950 to 23, but the real is 1750. Yeah, actually, yeah, we talked about this yesterday. Was whenever that was, right? We talked about that $17 level, 1750, 18, like 17 to 18, right? So yeah, Kelly, absolutely. I saw the original post about the offering, and guess who posted it? One of the biggest shorters, DM, of course, of course. MULN bounce point, Shannon. Musty says $2, so we go with $2. Not because Musty said so, only because again, that's the level that we bounced at a week ago, right? So $2, and I think bounced all the way to $3, right? So yeah, around $2 there. Um, how it turns out exactly, right? DM. Good morning, Mano. Tanking. Yeah. Musty, let's go. Anyways, yeah, guys, look at that, right? So, Sunshine by a Farmer here. Let me refresh this again one more time. Why is my thing just acting up here? Right? It's okay. No, never mind. I was about to say, wow, that thing's down 29% now. No, there's something else on the list, guys. Something else on the list is taking the number one sport for the top loser list here. So 29% here. BCXXR RX here, right? So 20% here for Sunshine. Just be careful, right? Gone 50 cents a mullen. They're gonna take profits of four. Yep, right. So a Wall Street future runner triple bottom forming on the 4 hour chart. Assassin, yeah, right. So around $2, 220 there. It's always been a good level. So the market opens in 10 minutes here, guys. So let me see. Uh, 1 second, guys. Let me get you a thing. Let's see. Fantasy. Uh, 1 second. Transfer. 1 second, guys. I just need to quickly. Uh, um, let's see. Hmm. Mm, mm, mm. Hmm. Almost ready. Almost ready. Almost. There you go. Back to the music here. There you go. Rubbish markets. Rubbish markets. You held nicely overnight, Phil. Oh, ATR. Yeah, it did. Right. So let me take a look at some of these other stonks here. So ATR needs to get back above. Well, it just needs to hold $4. Right. So, anyways, let me take a look at the name like SBFM here. SPFM, sunshine, right? So it's dipping, right? 25% and counting, guys, right? So that thing's really dipping. And the scary thing about this is the fact that, I mean, like, look at these massive candles, right? So, and we're not quite sure, like, the exact details of all of these, right? You take a look at this, like, 2 hours ago. La 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 la. Okay, don't quite advance the best ever share, right? So no details yet on the offering, like in terms of like price, what they're doing the offering at. There's no detail on that, right? So, and that's the scary part, because then do we just keep dipping then, or what's going on, right? So just be a little bit cautious there, um, right? So just be careful, be careful, right? So where's support for this thing? So down 27% right now. I mean, I want to say $5. $5. I don't think we're gonna see $5 though, right? So I'm sure as soon as this thing opens here, you're gonna have some people buy the dip, right? And then it's gonna recover. But just be careful. Like play this thing cautiously, or give it a few minutes to settle at the open, right? And then make that decision here. What else is on the list that we want to take a look at here? Let me see. Let's see. Blue water, right? So BWV here. So BWV BWV here, blue water, right? So up 26% this morning, after crashing for no apparently reason yesterday, right? So this thing seems to struggle around $13, right? It's holding 10 really nicely, but yesterday struggled to reclaim 20 to $13. So let's see if we can get back above it this morning and then push for 20 something, right? So something, and then go from there. So sure, there's gonna be had gone down. Wonder if it might run again. Dan, okay, yeah. HPQ, oh yeah, beef fry. So let me take a look at beef fry here. So beef fry, another name that's moving up this morning because they had earnings, right? So these guys reported earnings, and the market is okay with it, right? So because of the 2022 fiscal year guidance, so the market is loving that. It looks really good here. Resistance $5, right? So again, that last run failed at $5. We're approaching $5 here today as well. It's up 20%, right? So $5 is the level that we need to break for more, right? Break above five, then you're looking for 560 or something like that, right? So right? Again, give it a little bit of time to settle. Let people take profits on a Friday, right? Friday, guys. People like to take monies and run. Take monies and run, right? So just be aware of that. Be careful, right? So and then go from there. Yeah, 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 yeah. So, um, yep. And then let me take a look at HPQ here. Market opens in what? 4 minutes? 4 minutes. So this is the one that Warren Buffett got into, right? It's just like, then you take a look at this, you notice that even though Warren Buffett is buying this, there seems to be a lot of like issues here. Around $40, right? That last run, like we got close here. Same story here, right? So like $40 is a level to be and the thing about this is it's one candle, like it's one candle straight up. So in terms of like analysis, it's really hard to look at it and say, okay, cool, we're gonna keep running, right, until we can actually build a solid base above $40. Just consolidate, right, and then send it. Are you is virus thrusting? Oh yeah, sea change, yeah, of Warren Buffett. Yeah, I did, right? So let me see here. Shorts, oh yeah, 1 second. Command shift 4. La, 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 la. 1 second, guys. La 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 la. La, 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 la. And delete that. La 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 la. I just need to quickly respond to that there. Oh yeah, Devin. So I sent you 2 emails. Like one is just a screenshot, and then the other one is just, yeah, it's just whatever. CPOP is CPOP is moving to now. Oh no, that thing's another story. Oh, that's why. I was wondering why. Like there you go. Come on, work. It's making a move. Oh yeah, let me get ready. Let's get ready for the market to open, guys. So we're gonna be watching ATER, of course, and then I still have a bunch of names to look at here. So I'm gonna put up ATER here. right? I'm gonna do a split screen here. So ATER on the right hand side, I want to take a look at. I know there are quite a few names that we should be looking at, but I'm going to put up on the screen. I'm going to put up SBFM here. I just want to watch and see what happens at the open here. All right, I want to see what happens at the open here with the offering. I mean, it's already trying to run into the open here, which is interesting. So I'm going to leave those two names on there, and then another story. Let's go. Um, let's go, Dan. Peter's always thrusting. That's virus, guys. Was that a question or an answer? Yeah. Virus is always thrusting. You see the video that virus? You see the video that Peter made overnight in Discord? You see that? You seen that yet? Decline offer here. Let's see. And then what else do I want to put up on the other screen, guys? So pre-market movers again here. So we have blue water, right? So BWV here, and then I'm gonna put up SST. For now, You guys remember WD-40? Yeah, those guys are up slightly this morning. So I'm gonna put up blue water. So BWV here. I want to see what happens at the open, right? So market open, yes it is, guys. Markets is open, and then SST, right? So 1 minute time frame there, and SST. Oh, it's nothing. Well, Nasreen, that's what the market's reacting to, right? So about warrants, there seems to be a lot of uncertainty about what's going on with that play, right? Just a lot of it. So market is opened, um, and you know what's sending it? Blue water here, right? So you want to see boom boom candles, guys? Those are boom boom candles, right? So oh yeah, $14, guys. Uh, there was an exclamation. Right. So Minnie needs to wake up and sell that paper trade account. Halted volume is three. Volume is three. Like three shares traded and it's halted. Yeah, that's pretty scary. Empress, really scary. In some cases, volume could come in and say, okay, well, this thing's pumping. Let's up pump it, right? But it's scary though. So be careful. Anyways, so ATER guys, we need this thing to push here now, right? Hold $4 and push, push. And Blue Water, not quite sure what it wants to do yet, right? Almost seems like people are confused as well. People that wanted to sell have sold, and people that want to buy are just a little bit hesitant here, right? You want to see what's gone? SST guys, gone. I'll take ADN. I'll take a look at ADN here, Dan. Um, I'll take a look at ADN. La 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 la. I need another like screen just for. Amount of support at 220. Yes, it does. It does really, right? Like MULN around 220 there. Might be let me pull a MULN here actually, right? So around 220, right? So we'll see if we can stay above $2, 220 here. Hopefully, right? 220 might be the so it might be a level to watch them. And then ADN, right? So ADN here for Dan. Okay, cool. Try going here. So 400k in volume, 26 million float. Okay, I'll leave that up here for now. MULN 220. Interesting. Let's make some more monies today. Push. Let's go, Holly. You sold it at 1380. Congratulations. Good job. Right. So yeah. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Right. So yeah, good job. SPM is still trying here. ATR's trying. SBFM, not bad. No, Blue Water is back to $13. So congrats. Good job on selling that play there, right? So good job. Let's go, Holly. Floater, no, probably 1,000 shares margin borrowed every 100 you buy. Interesting. La, la, la. Again, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already, guys. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you, yeah, there you go. So I don't remember. I just look and I see you have August calls to MNTS. You do. How did you get those calls? That's my question, Virus. How did you get those calls? Why didn't you sell it yesterday? Virus, when did you buy those calls? Yesterday? Doug, Let's go. Good morning, dog. Let's make some monies. Let's try and make some monies, please, and thank you. Right. So things are all over the place right now. You're seeing a lot of names running and pumping and dumping here. I like what ATR is doing there. Honestly, I like it. Right. I like it. So hopefully this thing can set above 450 here, damn it, and absolutely crush it. Right. So and then go. Because everything else is just trying to decide, right? So again, SBFM here, articles circulating on social media about these guys doing an offering, right? So it's down 21% right now. Right? We on the other screen here we have SST. I mean, like SST all over the place, guys, up and down, right? So blue water here, $14, right back down to 12.70, right? So MULN holding 220, trying to at least, right? So and then ADN, right? It's just all over the place, guys. Like names are pumping and dumping. Should hit $18 soon. Okay, let's go. M cents, like number 52. Let's go. Um, Interesting there. Yep, there we go. ATR, come on, send it. ATR wants to be our favorite stock of the day, right? So I like the way this is setting up, right? We've had a little morning sell off, right, for ATR here, and it's setting up a little bit nicely here, right? Trying to go for a little run here. So I like that. Is DDL doing an offering? Those guys don't need offerings. Crash. Look at that, guys. ATR here. DDL doesn't need offerings. You know why? I don't know why, but I don't know why. Mm, mm, mm. Let's see here. Uh, for SBFM after the open, probably confused. Exactly right, DM. Like people are just confused. Um, is doing squats, dancer squats. Uh, the power of Elon. Power of Elon virus. You just said, okay, you know what? Send it. Yeah, honestly, I think people are confused because there's nothing concrete yet from the company, right? So I couldn't even find like a concrete article saying, okay, this is what's happening, right? Everyone's watching, saying, you know what? Do I just buy? Do I sell it? Do I buy? Do I sell it? Right? So ATR again here. Would love to see this thing push for $5, right? SPFM slowly creeping up here, right? Slowly creeping up. Like people are walking into the door like tiptoe. Do I buy it? Do I buy it? Oh, do I buy it? Right. So, and the next thing you know, this thing's gonna be at $10 again. So we'll see. So SP, wow, Blue Water. Wow. That thing's back to below $12 now. You sold at 1380. Congratulations, because if you diamond handed, this thing, well, you're below $12 now, right? Let's go, Jameson said. Let's go to $8. Come on, ATR, send it. Look at that thing go, guys. Right? So overnight, send it. See the cyber radio party last night from the house logo on the drone. You could. That's amazing. Gary, at least it's Friday. Yeah, I know, Gary. I know. What's Bitcoin doing right now? Bitcoin is up below $43,000, guys. That's absolute doo doo. Like doo doo rubbish. You know what looks really good? Dogecoin. Dogecoin seems to be setting up for something nice, right? It's still holding 14 cents. It's holding the same level of support that it's been holding the last few days, even though Bitcoin has been crashing. So that's amazing, right? That's really, really good. Um, so Doge is holding nicely here. Bernard, yeah, right. And crits. There you go. Good job. Uh, I need your help. You need, yeah, Dan. Dan says I need your help, guys. I need your help. Can somebody buy BSFM? Everyone's like, nah, Dan. Have you seen the Crypto Dub on Netflix? No. It's good. It's pretty good. Okay, I haven't seen it. No, the last crypto show I watched was last weekend, and it was about Bitcoin. What is it called again? The Canadian exchange that got people got ruffled. Uh, what do I think about it? Happy birthday, MDVL. I'll take a look. Right. So and here goes SBFM, guys. Right, 25%, 26%. Yeah, like it's just very confusing. Right. I'm not sure what to do with it here. Um, really not sure what to do with it here. Again, keep in mind, guys, it's Friday, right? You want to be careful on the Friday. That's the same one. Oh, it's the same one. Oh, 250. Oh, that's the same one. Oh, yeah. That's the same one. Good morning, education. I'm good. How are you? How are you? How are you? Um, what's a good time to sell? In my opinion, Jacob, a good time to sell is when we start creating lower highs, and it looks like we're selling off, right? So, if what what I like about this is the fact that, yeah, I mean, a sell off at the open is expected. I mean, that's just a given, right? So, but we held really nicely and we pushed for a new high. So does that look good? Yes, it does. If we start breaking below these lows, though, below 440s, and then you might have to make a decision and say, okay, cool. Do you want to lock in profits? For now, though, do I see any warning signs here for ATR? Nope, right? These red candles here should be expected at the open, right? When you gap up, people take profits, right? And then hopefully you can continue and push back higher, and that's exactly what it's doing here. So that looks good, right? Yeah. Is Peter still holding AFC? Yes, Peter's still holding AFC. I like how Peter's become an indicator now, guys. I'll take a look at the MDVL. Off 50%, yeah, I'll take a look. Uh, let's go, Coleman. Yeah, guys, smash a like, smash the like if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link. If you want to become a member, you know what to do. Let me take a look at yeah, everything is just selling off, right? I mean, like everything. Other than ATR, guys, a lot of these names are selling off, right? So let me take a look at MDVL here. It's like, is Peter still holding AMC? Yes, Peter is. Um, it's loading. It's loading. Come on. Where the money's? Where the money's? There we go. Right. So this actually looks really good here. MDVL. Right. So look at that. Wow. 62% and counting. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's running? Yeah, it's going. It's absolutely sending it, right? So yeah. Assassin, right? It's sending it here. Right? A little bit of consolidation at the open here after gapping up overnight, right? Sold off, push, consolidate, right? Double bottom-ish at the $1.80, and it's sending it here now. When halts, guys. There's the monies. We found the monies, guys. Yeah, you know what's funny? Because as soon as we switch over to that chart there, ATR said, yeah, you know what? I'm dropping. ATR had a nice little dip there too. Um, AME and AMC. Yeah. Oh wow. Again, so if you're looking at ATR here, right now the hope is that you can find a double bottom, right? If you can double bottom around this level here at the open, this open sell off level 440ish, right? Like if you can double bottom here and push with 470 again, I think this thing might go for a nice run here, like a really nice run today, right? So the moon, I sold you sold all of yours. Wow, education said, you know what, guys, it's time for me to take my monies. But I'm praying for Peter. I'm praying for Peter, guys. Praying for Peter. Mm. Uh, yeah, damn it. Let me know if that thing is confusing because I've never used that one. I've never used it. Like I've never. So hopefully that, yeah, it should be the right one unless you want to give it like a try. Yeah. Noticing Head and Shoulders for Doge on the 1 hour of the last week. Come on, 14 cents. Yeah, like it's done a really good job of holding 14 cents, which is amazing, right? So I mean, dog, like take a look at everything else. Bitcoin, right? That thing's absolute rubbish. Do rubbish. Do rubbish, right? So and Doge is still holding 14 cents. Like Doge is getting a lot of hype leading into their summer events, right? So which is cool. What a poopy market, Trick says. What a poopy market. Nothing from Elon last night. With great news from Elon last night, Willie. Yeah. So here we are dipping again, right? 440. Yeah, right. So again, what are you hoping here for this for ATR, guys? You're hoping we can do something like this, right? Again, we sell off, right, to the same level here, right, and send it now. So that thing needs to go here. Needs to hold. Again, we can break below and that's fine, but it needs to reclaim that level on the candle, right, and send it above. Otherwise, a little bit of red flags. Red flags. You get a red flag. Get a red flag. Yeah. um, um, that's funny. So we're playing with that 440 level here. Hopefully hold it. Hopefully hold it. Right. So, uh, look at how if I were for bad luck, I'd have no luck at all, Jan. Um, and MDVL is still trying, right? So what's this here? Oh, nice, right? So BWV, not bad. Want to see what MULN is doing? What's MULN doing here? MULN, okay, yeah, still playing with that thing sold up actually to 215 here. Yep, right to 220 $222. Hopefully we can hold around that level and just send it from there, right? So what about now? It's invalid, invalid, invalid. Let me see. Invalid. Hmm. Mm, think might just be might just be. Let's see. Mullen is killing you, Eric. I know. I know. So I'm gonna switch to network. I'm gonna switch to network to like BSC diamond. So copy. I'm gonna switch to network there to that, and then try that. Try that. Let's see here, and that, and this. Hello, David. Hey you. Hey you. Hey you. Hey you. Copy that, and this. One second, guys. La 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 la. Let's go. And there we go. Already. Let's go. Oh no. Uh, we all make money today together, Holly. Yeah, together. Them to deliver a van or two or make something positive. Yeah, yeah, I know. ATER is just playing with Ian, right? So the hope, yeah, we are okay, perfect, right? So the hope is that ATER can hold this level, right, guys? Hold about 440 here. That's what we're hoping for. I know we're deviating a little bit and going sideways here, but that's perfect, though, right? That's perfect. Again, the goal is to hold about 440 and send it again, right? The goal is to hold at this level here, right? This level here, and then send it above, right? So hold 440 there, double bottom, and then send it higher. That would be amazing. It's thrusting. What happens to EDU? They did a 10-to-1 split. So EDU is not, they're not pumping, right? So EDU here, pre-market gainer. It's a pre-market gainer, right? Can you see that? No, you can't. Right? It's because these guys went ahead and did a 10-to-1 stock split, right? So they raised, they're asking for some monies. It's playing with the emotions, Eric. With the emotions, yeah, it's trying, right? Double bottom, which is what you want for right? Edwin. Good morning. Says they plan to do an offering, but not when, no, for how much. Yeah, Nasreen, like it's very confusing, like it's very confusing, right? For SBFM here, they plan to do an offering, um like you know what it is saying, like nothing at all, right? So um that's really confusing for a lot of people, I feel like. So that's why this stock, it really isn't, it's sitting at where we opened at, right? So it's not pumping, not crashing, just flat, right? So ATR again, so bouncing up that 440 for now, which is amazing, but it needs to send it from here, it needs to go, right? So again, that was the hope, right? Double bottom, hold it, see if we can get back to 470. If that does happen, yeah, it's ready for $5 first, but six, right? So there you go. Anything else moving here? Yeah, yeah, guys. 19 break, nice. Look at that thing go, right? SST, guys, SST. This thing just won't give up, right? SST will not give up. It ran from $20 yesterday, 22 to 32 this morning, right? Which is amazing there. So keep it going. Everyone watching this, come on, smash the like if you haven't already, guys. Smash the like, hit that subscribe, share the link, become a member if you want to. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So yeah, there you go. And then where's MULN? Yeah, MULN is just playing around 220 for now. And then MDVL, yeah, that thing looks nice. So I feel like we're just for the most part waiting for ATR to send it here. And it's just double bottom break, it did then. Okay, perfect. TCAT thrust. I'll take a look at TCAT here. I like how so many. Let me see here. TCAT. MNTS. Raven. Okay. Yeah. So TCAT here. Resistance, right? 390 seems like here. 390. It's been playing with that level all morning long. So see if we can clear 390 here and send it, right? So and then go 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 go. Right. Um, MNTS. Let me take a look. MNTS here. So MNTS almost back to green, right? Nice little double bottom as well. So that's the hope for ATR there, right? Nice little double bottom here at like 415, which is not bad. It needs to get back above 440 though. That's the same level we played with and struggled with yesterday, right? So it needs to clear that level, right? Needs to clear that level there. Right, 440. It's trying. It's gone from red to green. That's a good sign there, right? So on the move, 37 easy today. Okay. Yeah, so it needs to close by 440 here. Then it's ready for more. What's up, amazing compilations? Good, how are you? How are you, Johnny? Good morning. Friday thrusters? Friday thrusters, guys. So we'll just look at some Friday pumpers. Again, uh, look at that thing. Back to $32 almost there. Yeah, not bad. Deep fry? Okay. What's this? Cool. Oh, yeah, that thing's going. Look at that. Right, so that's a SST, guys. Highs of the day? Yeah, new highs of the day. New highs of the day. There you go. La 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 la. Um, let's see here. I think it's the let me see here. Daily thrusters here is halted. SBFM halted down. Oh yeah, let me see. Let's switch over here then. Um, so again, ATR looks nice there, right? It's trying. And this thing, yup, it's halted on the way down, guys, right? So we talked about what, $5? $5 for support. Yeah, it's scary. Like it's scary because nobody really knows what's going on there, right? So let's go, you pal. Thank you for smashing the like. Let's see. La 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 la. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. AMD. Mm. Mm. One second. Why don't go after therapeutics? Email? You send me an email? Okay, let me take a look. Yeah, I know. Honestly, like it's scary. It's gone. Yeah, SST. Yeah, no, SST is trying. It's not gone yet. But it looks really good, right? So, from 28 this morning. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me take a look. Let's take a look at the email. La, la, la. Not supported. That's really weird. Hmm. Really, really weird. Let's see. Hmm. Diamond, I'll fix it in a second. I'll fix it in a second and see if it works. There you go. In a second. Trying to break $5. Okay. It's doing some ridiculous things. Queen, good morning. What do you mean, like ridiculous things? What do you mean? Oh, musty. I'll take a look. Oh yeah, SST just going this morning. Anyways, let me take. What's LLAP doing? Anyways, what's LLAP at, guys? So LLAP here. Can I guess? Can I guess? Can I guess? Yup, red. Right. So that thing going to zero, 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 zero. It's going for 14. Wow. Wow, wow. Nicholas, yo, good morning, Nicholas. No worries, just email me. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I will. Thank you, Damon. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Um, Pumping us. Oh, no, no news. Yeah. Nah. That thing is just yeah, I don't know what to do with it here. So just be careful, please. Right? Be careful, be careful. That thing went from what? From $3 all the way to eight, right? So right, and now we're getting a whole bunch of like just confusing news about an offering. So just be careful there, please. Again, ATR looks perfect, right? It's done exactly what you would hope for, right? Hold at 440 and then send it, right? So that thing looks really good there, right? So and it's going, right? So go, 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 go. So it's ATR and SST this morning. Yeah. Is it too late to buy SSD? Deco, you might want to wait for a dip, right? So it was from March 14th. Okay. Yeah, it seems like people are panicking about the news quite a bit too. DM, that's the scary part, right? So when people panic about it, right? So yeah, there goes ATR. Let's go, Ray races. Let's go, ATR. Come on, go, 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 go. Let's see. Uh, yeah, honestly, panic equals buying opportunity. Yeah, there you go. So that's your wow. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Look at ATR, right? So look at that thing go. I mean, like, look at that thing go, right? So from the lows to the tops. So now what do we need to do? Again, we've held the double bottom, which is amazing, right? So double bottom held 440. That's amazing. We closed above it every single time. So that's perfect, right? Now what we need to do is clear that 475 level ish, right? This double top here, right? So we're holding the bottom. Now we need to clear the top here to confirm that we're going to keep running, right? So need to confirm. The moose is loose. Let's go. Let's go. Stretch them legs. Let's go. Push it, push it, push it. SST dipping, right? So again, wait for those dips, guys. Wait for the dips. SST sold all the way to 3060 here. So just be careful, right? That might have been a dip to buy because it's bounced $1 already up that level, right? This thing is so volatile, like really volatile. Um, Unhalted is trying to bounce. Okay, let me take a look then. SBFM, yeah, it's trying to, right? So it's just very confusing. Check out LGVN. Okay, let me take a look. LGVN. So I'm gonna switch. Oh yeah, can you guys see that? Yeah, you can. Anyways, MNTS, right? So fail to clear the 440 level, right? Same level of resistance from yesterday. So Zilly, good morning. So nothing's changed here, right? Fail, 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 fail. This one looks like it's setting off a nice little dip here, but we're gonna wait to see if it breaks below 220, right? Because it's not quite confirmed yet, but it just seems like it's even though it's both flagging, right, and you're expecting it to go higher, just be careful, right? Because we don't quite have that confirmation yet. In between like 220 and 220 and 230, whichever way that thing breaks, could be the direction that it takes for a little bit, right? So be careful there. Let me take a look. So LGVN here. Oh, am I about to see fireworks? No, not yet. No fireworks yet. It needs to get back above 1080 here now, I guess. Yeah. Corinda MDNA MDNA entry. Okay, I'll take a look. Um, At least it's green though, right, Musty? Like that thing is green, so not bad. Right, green on green. Um, that thing. No, those guys don't have options. No options there. Beef fries over $5. Okay, nice. Let me take. I know there are quite a few takers here. So MDNA here. And ATR is dipping. So fail to break above that 475 level there too. So all these things are struggling with their resistance levels, right? So that's ATR guys dipping here now. Like, what are we doing, ATR? What are we doing? So we needed to clear this level here, right? Double top, right? You want to be careful, right? We're holding the bottoms, but we're not quite confirming that we're gonna break out if we don't clear the previous high level, right? So and now we're dipping again to 440 guys, all over the place, up and down, up and down, up and down, which is annoying, right? So I'll take a look. MDNA. Okay, I'll take a look at MDNA here. So beef fry here. Oh yeah, I'm done with MULN. Driving me crazy. Yeah, I know. And there you go for here you go for this, right? So for MDVL, right? Again, it looks like a bull flag, but breaks below 4220 there. You want to be careful because that thing is red. Red is coming, right? So red is coming. Um, No, beef fry looks really good. Like beef fry looks really good. Finally broke above $5 after struggling to clear that level all morning long. Finally broke above it, so that's amazing. There, killing your smalls. Yeah, Dark says I'm out of here, guys. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. You guys can keep your stonk. Can keep your stonk. 8080 is. I don't know why TradingView is the correct price. Musty for LGVN. Oh, it's $11 now. Okay, interesting then. Because then LGVN might be setting off for something nice there. Yeah, and like this to me, right? Even though it looks like a bull flag, this to me, like it looks like people are not sure what to do, right? It looks like okay, cool. You go for a nice run, right? You go for a nice run up, and then as soon as you start going sideways, it's a signal of like either like momentum, just showed bearish weeks ago. So right, just signs of weakness here. Once you start doing stuff like that, SSD is still there. Let me take. I'm gonna put up LGVN here. Yeah, Blue Water is let me see here. Let's see. LGVN. I wonder why it's lagging there. It was above $11 and then backed off, right? So 1077 there. I think it's because of the volume. It's because of the volume. So most of the time when you get slow volume, I think TradingView lacks like with reporting it. Um, right? Because I can see the bid and the ask here moving, right? The price isn't 1077, right? The price is between 1084 and 1094, right? Yeah, there you go, right, Musty? So that's what the price is. Like the bid and the ask are responding as they should, but the price isn't because of the lower volume, right? So there you go. And now it's pushing for $11, right? So yep, pushing for $11 here, and you can see that on the bid, but not the price. Good morning, John. 227 days. That's a lot of days. That's way too many days. Who's yeah? It's a lot of days. But I'm ready for the World Cup though. I'm ready, ready, ready. Good morning, Danielle. I'm ready for the World Cup. Ooh, wow. Oh my goodness, guys. Wow. That thing said they're doing something sneaky. Yeah, they are. MDVL said, yeah, you know what? Yep, I'm sending it. Forget about your rubbish. I'm sending it. When halts, Martin says when halts. Wow. That thing absolutely sent it there. Uh, Question is, can we actually close above 230 though on any of these candles? Right? Can we close above? Like no, like now? Yeah, yeah. It's a lot. Yeah, 200. Is it actually 220? Yeah, November. November, Queen. November. That's forever away. I know, right? This thing was supposed to happen in June, July. That's usually, but it's too hot though. Like where they're playing, it's like it's way hot. Like people like you won't be able to survive. So they had to move it to like the winter. For where in that country, right? So that's a long time away. Anyway, so ATR still holding that level, guys. So high low here now, which is perfect, which is good, right? Just send it already. Send it already. Go go go. Um, let's go. Let's go. Yeah. There you go. So, question for you guys in the chat: if you're watching the World Cup, who do you think is gonna win? Who do you think is gonna win the World Cup? B-Fry looks okay. So B-Fry might just come back and test this $5 level there. Other than that, though, it looks fine to me for now, right? So MDVL. I mean, that thing is just going for highs on highs on highs on highs on highs. Uh, yeah, heat stroke on the field makes sense. Yeah, exactly. The US is gonna win. Oh, the US is gonna win the World Cup. Nah. Where's the resistance for ATR? 475 ish. Germany like always? No, not Germany like always. Not Germany like always. Who said the USA? Not Germany like always. The US has the US ever won the World Cup? Uh, Germany is really slack the last few years. Um, so I don't know. And France is always the top. Nigeria is not even in the World Cup. Um, um, Brazil is ranked number one. Yeah. No, there are a lot of good teams. When does it start? November something. Um, yeah, like November. Brazil. You guys think Brazil's gonna win? Portugal. Let's go CR7. Yeah, we'll see. No, there's some good teams in there, like Brazil, France. A lot of amazing teams. The US has a soccer time. Let me know. Terrible, really. They have a soccer team. Oh yeah, no, they do, Queen. They do. They finally qualified for the World Cup. Finally, finally. So hopefully they don't get slapped. Back to the your team Ghana. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, no, there's some good African teams in there, Nicholas. Some really good African teams. Cameroon's gonna win the World Cup, and then I'll be celebrating on stream. Let's go, Cameroon. Then let's go, Roger. We'll see, right? So, but yeah, right. Yeah, the US like the US like men the US women's national team, top quality. The men's team, uh, they need to do better. There you go. Same thing with the Canadian like women's team though. Like the Canadian women's team, absolutely amazing. Vuvuzela, Vuvuzela. But the men's team getting better. So, uh, uh, this team is a joke. Um, yeah. Subscribe. Let's go, guys. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, and then yeah. Who do you think is gonna win the World Cup? Who do I think is gonna win the World Cup? I think like a team like France is gonna go really far, right? So there's some really good teams like France, Brazil. I don't know about Brazil. I don't know about that. Those guys always find a way to disappoint. Um, so like France and Belgium, those are really good teams. Really good teams. Uh, Canadian football or football. Oh yeah, look at that thing go, guys! Wow. I mean, that thing is when halts. That's the question. When halts for MDVL, guys? Wow. When halts? That's the question. When halts? Wow. That's amazing. That's amazing. Keep it going. Keep it going. 80%. Deutschland. Netherlands. Uh, we know it's not gonna be Italy. No, it's not gonna be Italy. They had to go lose to what is that team called again? Let's go, Empress. Let's go. Congratulations, guys. Look at that, 82% in counting. Yeah, that thing is sending it. Look at the volume, right? 45 million in volume. Most likely above that, but it's absolutely sending it here, right? I mean, it's been running all morning long. Uh, from $1.80. Yep, almost to 280, right? So win halt to $5. Brazil's gonna be knocked off fast. Yeah, Brazil always finds a way to like disappoint, but they're like a really good team, a really really good team. ATR as well looks really good, guys. Right? So ATR higher low, that looks amazing, right? ATR looks amazing here. So we're there you go, setting up nicely here. Again, higher low, right? Perfect. But it needs to clear this 475 level here. If it's gonna give us more, it's gonna need to clear that level. Nile is running. I'll take a look at Nile in a bit here. So for now, though, I want to see what happens here with the MDVL. I want to see. Of course, was the only time we did the misqualifying. Like they're garbage. Tim says you act like they're garbage. No, I mean the US has been a good team before the recent rubbish, right? But when you take a look at like the rest of the teams, though, I mean like the World Cup is no joke. Like this is not like the World Cup is is the you know is the is the thing, the best of the best, right? So um, the US is, I feel like they're going through like a rebuilding process. Um, not yeah, can't compete with a lot of the teams that are in there. Um, for not acting the garbage. Yeah, yeah. So um, yeah, European or South American teams for sure. Yeah, right. So um, yeah. Anyways, is anything else moving other than these two things here? LGVN still playing with 11. Okay, cool. Fire. SST $31, right? So it's trying to flag here a little bit and then maybe send it again. Okay. What's this? BFry? Yeah, BFry is holding $5 really nicely, guys. So it's just riding that moving average. BFry here. So slowly riding it higher, which is perfect. So stay above $5, and I think you're good for BFry there. Win five, MDVL, win $5, guys. What are the levels? Where are the levels? Let me take a look. Actually, I know we looked at this stuff pre-market, right? So, oh, did we? Anyways, look at that, right? So the only level we really looked at here was this level here at $1.60, right? So we needed to clear that level. So broke above that level. Our next level of resistance is as we approach 280 here, right? 280. That's our next level of resistance. Like as we approach 280 here, 280, yeah, 280. So I'm gonna leave it at 280 for now. So that would be our next level of resistance there, right? So that would be the next level I'd be paying attention to there. I mean, we've got really close, right? So 260, right? So we need to clear that level there next if we're gonna be talking about $5 and beyond, right? So can I take a look at Spy, Tracy? Yeah, of course, of course. It's because they're calling it soccer. It's like soccer. What soccer? What soccer, guys? Rubbish. And then 5 to 80 and then 5. Here you go. Anyways, ATR looks amazing there, right? Looks really, really good. So see if this thing can push for that $5 level here. Well, not, yeah, $5, right? So here it goes. Here it goes. Finally, right? For the highs of the day here. Again, we need to break out of this little pattern here, this little range here, and it's doing it, right? So highs of the day, yeah, ATR just hit a new high of the day, so that's perfect, right? Again, so double bottom, right? Higher low, and send it. So $5, yeah. What's the pre-market high here? 505. Okay, cool. Can we see 505, please? Right? Can we go for 505? Please and thank you. ATR. Yeah. No, Tracy, I will. I'll take a look at the S&P here. I'll set that up. Set that up here. SST is dipping there. LGVN is still sitting at around $11 there. S&P is redness. Do you have a position that's gonna, do you have a position, Tracy? Because the S&P for now, again, support around 445, right? So not a whole lot happening there. It's down $2 here this morning. We know things can change on a dime here, right? So, but like, do you have a position, like with the S&P or anything? Let me know and I'll take a look. Because I have it on the other screen here and I just don't. Are you tried on no dice? Let me see here. Let's go, Eric. Let's see. football isn't called handball in the US, but I guess people are like, nah, handball. Yeah, I don't know honestly. I don't know why Queen. It's a hand egg, hand egg, football, American football. You guys just had to take the name, like take the name. Well, I guess football, like American football, has been around for a long, long time as well, right? So, yeah, it's been around for a long, long time. So they want to change the name now, right? So just call it soccer. I mean, everyone's used to calling it soccer, anyways. It's for you guys. So, but it's football. When the World Cup starts, it's football. Football. Uh, Peter, too quiet. Must be doing something questionable. Webcams. Peter, yeah. Soccer, football has been around longer. Yeah. The handball they play in prison. Um, oh yeah, SSC is dipping there. S&P is dipping. Let me see, Tracy. You have some puts? Okay, perfect. Yeah, so your puts should be looking good here this morning. Tracy. Um, let me see here. Let me see if we can find anything here that's actually predictive. Anyway, so the S&P sold up this morning. Um, you're holding those puts. When do those puts expire, right? And this is why, like, I ask for more information, because now I know you're holding puts, right? And that changes the way I would look at this question, right? And now the when do those puts expire, right? Because now that changes things a little bit as well. So the S&P here looks good for your puts, right? If I take a look at the daily chart here, I can see that we're holding the 50-day moving average at 445. We keep closing above that level, so you want to be careful. They expired today. Oh, they expired today. Hopefully you're in the green with those puts there. Hopefully you're nicely in the green. Because when I take a look at this here, you notice that we're holding, right? So if I really zoom in here a little bit more, right? Well, what we're holding here is the 20-day moving average, and also we've been closing above that 445 level, which is the 50-day moving average, right? So if I zoom in on the smaller time frame though, right? Which is what you want to look at here now. I don't mind these green candles, right? But you want to take a look and make sure we don't get back above like a 44750, right? So because if we start creating higher lows here, that might be an issue. Are you up on those puts? Virus says run, 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 right? So again, those puts look good for now, right? As long as you don't create a higher low, higher high, right? If you break above this high here at 44750, you might be in trouble, because then this thing might start pumping, right? So to green, and then those puts are going to get torched, right? So so be careful there. If we can keep selling off like this, high, lower high, lower high, lower high, low, 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 then that's perfect, right? So ATR, guys, looks like a watermelon inside of a watermelon, and send it. um, there you go. No, no. You're running? Oh no. Yeah, again, maybe just give it a little bit of time and see if we sell off, right? So, but if you're in some nice monies, right? If you have enough of those puts, you can say sell some, and then see what happens with the rest, right? So, there's still a little bit of time here, right? Again, so there's still a little bit of time here to decide, right? If this thing wants to sell off, that's perfect, right? So, but you just again, that's the level that I'd be paying attention to there. It just doesn't, if it clears that level, then that's trouble. Um, trouble, trouble. Trouble, trouble. B-Fry? Yeah, B-Fry looks really good. Right, Empress? It looks really good. Looks really, really good. B-Fry. Anyways, oh wow, look at ATR, guys. Look at that thing go. What's the high today? 487? Yeah, 487. ATR? Yeah, ATR looks really good, Sarah. Right? So, yeah, again, if we, that's all we needed to do, right? So, again, double bottom, hold higher low. Now, can we go for $5, please? Can we go for five? And send it. Like, when squeeze, no position yet? Okay. You're watching on Nuts for Bounce, Big Dip. Scooter. This is watching Nuts for Dip. Watching for Big Dip. La 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 la. Mm. Tracy, when did you buy those puts, by the way? Like, did you buy those puts a while ago? Or you bought them today for SPY. Let's go, Eric. Come on. Yeah, it's a little bit shaky here, but it's holding above that 9-day moving average, right? So which is really good, right? So that level is around like 475, right? So which is nice. 475, yeah, kind of. So see if we can stay above that, stay above it, and send it for 480 and $5, right? Five. Come on, Eric, send it to $5. Eight. Diamond, are you in Discord? Are you in Discord, Diamond? I don't know if you are. Uh, uh, okay. Mm, just for $5, just for Eric? Yeah, come on, Eric. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. Right. So we're writing that moving average in, holding really nicely there. So I like that. Right. So I like that a lot. If we can keep holding it. Let's see here. So 10 days ago, offering 17 million. Okay, cool. When offering, okay. ATR did an offering 17 days ago. That's nice. So they can't do another one again. So zipping hard. Bottom, yeah. You are? Had no idea you were in Discord, Diamond. Oh, here they come, guys. Here comes webcams. Someone is asking. Here comes webcams. Webcams. So I'm gonna switch it to subscribers only mode here. So we don't get a subscribers only mode. No. So we can get rid of webcams, guys. You never get on it? Okay, sounds good. La me. Yeah, it might be might be easier for you there, Diamond. What's your Discord name? Send me a DM. Send me a DM in Discord. Manny, you bought some more Shiba? Okay, nice. Let's go, Manny. That's Peter. Yeah, Peter's back, guys. Peter's back. Hashtag webcams. Yeah, honestly, like MD, Peter's chicken running around in general. Let's see. Um, Unbelievable. What's he? What? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I know what your Discord name is. Hey, what? Um, let's go. Yeah, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe, and if you want to come join us in Discord, you know what to do. Virus shared the link there. Just did a stock split, a 420.69 for stock split. Yeah. Can I buy Glorious 19? Can you buy BWV? I mean, you can. Um, what's this? That's SBFV. Okay, cool. You can just be aware that it's gonna be volatile, and also it's that thing crashed 80% yesterday for no reason, right? Well, we're not quite aware of what the reason is with that, so be careful. So you might want to try and find out why it crashed 80%, right? And see if you're willing to take the risk, right? So good morning, Christy. Where have you been, Christy? Where have you been? Where have you been? Good morning, Yami. Fiesta. Happy Fiesta, San Diego. 2 weeks of parties. Oh no, guys. You see this rubbish? Yami's been partying. That's why she's been diamond pause. Okay, let me see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah, there you are. Yeah, you are. Yeah. Wow. I had no idea. I had no idea. There you go. Nice. So yeah, I'll figure it out later and then send you a message or something. Send you a message. You just give us $5. Yeah, that thing just playing games, Tim. in school and opening your studio. Okay, sounds good, Christine. Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good morning. Hashtag Soku Gang. Um, you've been in Discord. I know Yami. Yami, do you work like nights? Because you're always awake. Always awake. You ugly mug? Or what do you mean? What do you mean, ugly mug? No such rubbish. The only you look. What do I think about nuts? I think nuts is nuts. Just kidding. Let me take a look at nuts here. So S&P, yeah, S&P, S&P is trying to bounce there. So did you run? Run. Virus says, please run, right? So yeah, again, the thing with like options that expire in the same day is once you start doing this stuff like that, even if it's a just a few green candles here, those options can really get destroyed, right? So your face, no, Devin. Um, let me see here. Um, you're tired, Christy? Yeah. Let me take a look at nuts here, guys. What's the entry for ATR? Cool. You might have missed it. You might have missed it. Wait, this is nuts, guys. Nuts went from. Is that the right nuts? That doesn't sound right, does it? Poof, 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 puff. Virus. Is this the right one? Because now all of a sudden this doesn't look right. Because we know this thing. Okay, okay, never mind. Yeah, that is the right one. Um, yeah, I honestly don't know. Pedro says, nuts. Um, yeah, I just be careful here, right? So SPAC exploded, right? Really nice explosion. It is, Eric. You, it is. Okay, yeah, it is. $52, of course. You guys remember that, right? So, and now it's selling off. I mean, in terms of support here, I honestly don't know. Like, I really don't know, right? So, this is a gamble, 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 right? So, because this thing could easily sell up to $7 here, right? Uh, maybe, yeah, right? So, this one's a momentum play with the stop loss. Like that's what this is, right? So you look to buy when again, the best time to buy this is most likely when it's turning around, when the volume is coming in and it looks like it's about to run again. That's most likely your best bet. Because if you're trying to catch a knife on this, you could catch a really nice knife, right? Like fake news. Just can nah, you just contacted them. Wait, you just contacted SBFM? Who did you contact? Like the investors relations team, Nasreen? Wow, okay, interesting. So you contacted those guys and they're saying it's fake news? Okay, maybe this thing can actually recover now. The issue though is it's not that simple though, is it? Right? So they said the offering is old. Okay, who did you contact though? Like investors relations? Like like it's not that simple. Like it really isn't that simple because it might be fake news, but then as soon as as soon as that thing loses momentum though, people just get tired. They're like, you know what, it's fake news, but whatever. They tell you to hold. They tell you to hold. It's to hold. Okay, that's the number. Okay, try getting that info to everyone. Exactly right, Hugh. Yeah, it's not that simple. Like once that thing crashes, everyone's like, yeah, you know what. People love FOMO. Like people love FOMO, right? So unless I think it start pumping again, it might just lose that steam, right? So, um, Robert, unbelievable. Investor relations, yeah. Oh, look at ATR, guys. Look at that thing go. New highs of the day. New highs of the day, guys. La la la. That's amazing. Amazing. Come on, give us five already. Give us $5. How easy is that? It's $5. We've been to 493 already on that candle there, so just go. Uh, move slowly. Yeah. No, ATR has done really well. Give up the five. Give up the five. Can I take a look at what's happening to MDVL? Of course. MD is not really doing a whole lot, Alex. Right, so just going sideways here. Right, just flagging, kind of, just flagging. And then B-Fry is doing a really good job staying above $5 as well. Z wave, Holly. Z wave. That's the crypto, right? Z wave. ATR to $15. um, yeah. Let's get about $5 split first, please. Please and thank you. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Let's see. Let me get some other music going here. That's my morning playlist complete. Careful. Then down. Okay. Hope we have an AMC Friday, Nyla. Yeah. Would be nice if that thing would just just go already. Just go already. Mm-mm-mm. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Cool. Mm, mm, Na na. 1 second, guys. Mm, 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 mm. Market turn around for what? Mm, 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 mm. Copy. Here you go. Na, na, na. Michelle, what did they do this morning? They're looking for the zero. I mean, they're looking for where zero is. Michelle, what's LLAP at anyways? LLAP is at 595. Okay. I mean, let's see if that thing can bounce. I'm sure at some point it's gonna run. Right. For now, though, it's not. Right. So, that's what happened. No, that's what I read to you about the offering. Yeah, the 14th, right? DM. Yeah. Um, yeah, the only issue is like once you sell off like this already, trying to recover is no easy task, right? So that's the issue, right? So the question now is, can that thing regain momentum and send it again, right? So that's the hard part, right? So copy. Nah, nah. Let me see. Axie Infinity. Nah, nah. Let's see. Please let me know if you like. Team. Rubbish. Just an email here that I'm looking at. Oh, and then I responded to your email that Diamond responded to your email. 1 hour ago, you said I said buying Holly. Okay. Oh, an hour ago. Okay. Posted a link filing in Discord under thank you Dan in Discord on the stock general. Thank you very much. Let me take a look here. Let me take a look. Stock general. SEC. He needs a cup drop. Uh, April 2022. Today's what, April the 8th? Uh-oh. So February 2022, the dates aligned there. Let's see what it says here, guys. So this came out today, right? So for this filing here, guys, New York is looking squeezy. Uh, oh, this actually came out today. 7.2 million shares of common stock. Dan, let's go, Dan. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much, Dan. Um, the selling stockholders identified here in an offering on a resale basis of 7.2 million of value. Okay, cool. Of which, okay, warrants. Okay, cool. I'm gonna skip a lot of that stuff, guys. Issuable into the common stock price. Um, each exercisable into one of share of common stock at an exercisable price of $2.22, expiring on March the 14th. Oh, March 4. Okay, yeah, it's not from. It was not from today because something was posted yesterday. Yeah. Um. So again, this filing here is from today. I think that's what's causing the panic. DM. This filing is from today, and these warrants don't expire till March 14, 2027. Right? These $2 warrants. That's pretty annoying, right? So it's 2027, right? March 14, 2027 here. Um, right? If I could post a picture here, I would from yesterday. DM. Okay, you can in Discord. You can in Discord. Right. So I think that's what's causing the panic, right? Not sure if this was filed yet, but again, this was the date for the filing is today, so I'm not sure why. Funded. Okay, cool. We refer to the pre-funded warrants. Okay, cool. Collective. In connection with the private placement we completed on March 14, 2022, right? So, and this is the confusion, right? So, right, in connection with the file, with the private placements, they completed on March 14, 2022 of this year, right? So, all the private the date of the date of this prospectus, right? That's the panic. The date of this prospectus, right? I'm going to zoom in there, right? Is April 8, 2022, right? So that's today, right? So it might have been something they did in the past, but they're reiterating, right? That today, right? And that's causing panic. People don't want to be reminded of your $2 warrants, right? Because in 2027, people are going to be able to exercise those warrants. 2027, right? You're going to be able to exercise those warrants for $2.22 when the stock is over $8, $10. Okay, right? Um, the date of this prospectus is April 8, 2022, right? So, which is today, right? So it might be an old article, but people like to panic on headlines, right? So they're reminding people. He only posted the top part. The dude did not post the date. The date, he only posted the top part of it. Okay, there you go. Right. So, and this is the issue, right? That's the issue here, right? So again, this was filed today, and they were crashing today, right? So that's the issue. So then, thank you very much. Interesting, interesting there. The algorithm, yeah, is doing what it always does. Um, let me see here. Yeah. Let me see if there's any more news on this here. Is there any more news on this here? Our common stock, yeah, symbol SBFM or margin law. The last reported sale of the common stock was 251, right? So, um, he actually last evening, yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. Like Dan says, it doesn't take a whole lot, right? So to get people scared, right? He might have posted that, like he might have had that, they might have like said something yesterday, right? At DM, they might have said something yesterday, and he might have got that information yesterday from the company itself, right? But then it doesn't get filed till today, right? And then people just panic, right? People just panic on headlines. This news might have been out already, but it's confirmed. Like it's on a when you take a look at stuff on Twitter, right? You're like but then you take a look at it's actually on a confirmed website. You're like, okay, well, this came out today. Okay, cool. Can I panic now? Can I run for the hills? Right. So, um, anything else on here? Yeah, it goes into more detail on, yeah, okay, on the 30th. Okay, perfect. So posted on the 30th, and then okay, yeah, right. So yeah, contact investor relations. Yeah, no, it's like it's not it's news that's out already. That was out already. Is a big shorter, so perhaps someone filled him. But we'll post in Discord later. Okay, sounds good. DM. Yeah, sell the news. Yeah, even if it's inaccurate. Exactly right, Carlos. Exactly. Right. So exactly, Carlos. And that's what I was gonna say too. Like, even if it's like whatever it is. It's just again people panic on the headlines, right? So speaking, like, you take a look at crypto, right? So China says we're banning crypto for the 100th time. It doesn't matter, right? Crypto's crashing. Why? Because China just, even though they've said that over and over and over and over and over, right? So it's just people panic on the headlines there. um, MDVL still trying to creep up there. Sell the news. Sell the news. um, there we go. And then B-Fry is doing a good job, like bouncing off $5 there, so that's nice. Anything else here? Nuts is 20%. Yeah. Anything else here? So that's SST. Okay, cool. Let me take a look. What is BWV? BWV Blue Water. What's that thing at? 1244. Okay, 1244. I think we're just at 1340. Wow. Talk about volatility. Dear, it is one run, and the herd exactly, right? Exactly, Dan. So exactly. And then, like, well, we're almost like missing the main point to this though is the news is out, right? So if you're holding this thing long term, you're most likely happy because we're getting a random dip, right? And you're celebrating because you're about to, in the long run, recover. But in the short term though, if your intentions are to scalp it, now you have to worry about people coming back in, right? So are they actually going to take a look at this news and say, oh, that's old news, right? I see VX and take a look. Okay, 3%. I'll leave this off for a little bit here, and then see what happens. Um, see what happens there. Let it go. I don't know. Roger says let it go. That's pretty funny. Let it go. Let it go. The scam market. Roger gave up, guys. Uh, the company will still has a small flow, then yeah, absolutely right. So the news is a useless gold, Robert. Yeah, it might, yeah, right. So the question though is, can it ignore that news and then recover? I mean, like, clearly when I take a look at this chart, guys, it's very confusing. Like, people are confused, right? So they're very confused, and that's the only thing that matters. Where the money's going, where all the money's going, right? This news and this reaction. For me, if you're a short-term investor, and then a reaction beats news all the time, right? So reaction, because it tells you what people are doing with their monies, right? So but if you're a long-term investor and you see this dip 32%, you're like, wow, okay, that's a nice opportunity, right? Let me take it, right? So yeah, for now, again, you can see that we're sitting at the lows of the day, guys, right? Lows of the day here. um so clearly, ATR as well here. Come on, ATR, never give us $5, guys. 493, so close. Highs of the day, Virgo. Or let me see. Let's see. Yeah, no. Bernard. I see VX here, like 3%. Um, are you in that one? It just doesn't have volume yet. CWH. Actually, 70%, down 70%. Oh no. $28 Virgo. Yeah, it looks nice, and it's sitting at the 20-day moving average. So just be a little bit cautious, right? It's holding the 9 and failing at the 20 there for now. At $29. SST here is just dipping now from $32, guys. Uh, from 32. Nah, nah, nah. From $32 all the way to 26. That's a dip. This thing's was scalping, isn't it? Let me take a look. Let me take a look, and I want to take a look. So Virgo, we'll keep an eye out for that. Not a whole lot of volume, but KLBO, 77%. Wow. Why is that thing down 77%? From $1.50 to 34 cents. What did these guys do? Like sacrifice somebody? What did they do? Oh, 44 minutes ago, right? So there you go, guys. I don't know if you guys can see that. You should be able to. Ceases operations. Will delist from Nasdaq. Shares fall. So they're gonna get delisted from Nasdaq. They're ceasing operations. So this company is very much a useless. Uh, it waste man. That's what this stock is called now. It's going to zero basically. So yep, zero. That's where it's going to. Sacrifice the goats. They sacrifice something. Um, right? The seizing operations were delist from Nasdaq, so there's no hope here. It's not like we had some bad news. We're still working, right? We're still a good company. We're working towards, right? They're just like, yeah, you know what? We give up. We give up, guys. We give up. They basically said we give up. You know what? Forget it. Forget it. We give up. This is it. Said Friday in a Securities and Exchange Commission filing that it is ceasing operations immediately and has notified the Nasdaq market that it will voluntarily delist its shares from the exchange. According to the filing, the pharmaceutical company's board voted to immediately wind down and cease all ongoing operations and laid off all of its remaining employees. Result in a Yep, there you go. No, it said bye. It said thank you, but no thanks. We don't want to be involved in the market anymore. But it's yeah, I don't know. Watch it pump. Watch it pump. Um, like watch it wake up and just explode for no reason. B-Fry still holding? Yeah, B-Fry still holding nicely there. Is that what you call? They call it dead cats? Yes, that's what they call the dead cats. Um, oh, Dan, you're dead. Okay. Uh, Roger, cell signal triggered. Move on. Yeah. Anyways, no, beef fry looks nice here. 30%. Yeah, nice. Ooh, let me see here then. Nope, 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 nope. Nothing in transit. La, la, la. I'll let you, Dan, again, thank you very much. Thank you. I'll let you know if email. Okay, let me see here. Someone sent me an thing here. Short squeeze dynamics at play. A short squeeze, Shannon? Mm. For MDVL. Yeah. Let me see here. I don't know. I like Shannon. Are you watching? Are you watching the stream? Um, for that. Let's see. La, la, la. La. Yeah, posted in Discord. Yeah, like the only thing I don't like about Les Shannon is the fact that these guys, like these articles come out after a run up. That's always my concern. Right? We get there's so many times, there's so many times where we get like, oh, this thing is about to squeeze. It's like, I mean, like, we're up 70% already, right? Um, so then I tend to ignore those things, right, when they come out after. And what's this crashing, guys? Oh yeah, that's SBFM, right? I mean, that thing is just crashing, right? It's down almost 40% now. Like, it's just going lower and lower and lower, right? So it's just looking for the absolute abyss here. Um, that's what it's looking for. For the absolute abyss. Took new egg here at $8. You risking red, Edwin? Okay. Let me respond here. La 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 la. Hmm. Is running SCure. Okay, XCure Azul. Okay. Let me take a look at Newegg actually. So Newegg again was posted in Discord over the weekend on that call, right? Let's take a look. So Newegg here and EGG. Now take a look at Azul. Yeah, Newegg looks nice then. Actually, not bad. So you took it at $8 though, Edwin. Interesting. Yeah, just be careful, right? I think you're risking. You have a stop loss already for like so which isn't bad. So yeah, hopefully this thing can stay above $8 here for you, right? Build a nice little base at $8 and then send it. I mean, we know what Newegg is capable of, right? It's capable of fireworks, and that's amazing. So amazing, amazing. FOMO is a mofo, Edwin. FOMO is a mofo. No, you're still green on your position, anyways, right? So you're green. You're break even, so you can still decide to do whatever you want, right? So not bad. Um, yeah, I'll leave up Newegg for now, and then we can go from there. Let me take a look at X. La, la. 22% there. Okay, cool. 22%. Nice little sell off at the open there, and it's been setting it all day today. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, not bad. Right. So from 18 cents, nice little support around 18 cents here, and 26 resistance. Okay. Yeah. Right. So see if we can clear 26 here and go. It's gonna go to 250, 250 to zero, to zero, Diamond, zero. Diamond, again, thank you very much. Thank you. I'll let you know when an if it shows up, right? So thank you very much, Diamond. 250 zero, zero zero. ATER. We're going to zero. Um, Diamond. Um, yeah. So I'll leave this off for now, Azul, and see what it does in a few. Sitting at the highs of the day here, so. Still at $8, yeah, 804, right? So 804. BFI, yeah, BFI still looks fine here. MDVL, still just going sideways here, right? I like that it's not just crashing. I mean, we saw this thing do it last time, right? So again, pump, sideways, 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 and an explosion, right? So hopefully the same story here, right? Shannon, good morning, Kimber. Had news an hour ago. They did. Okay. Let me see here. Is it available here on TradingView? So 20. No, the last thing I see here was 20 hours ago. It seems with a firm on flexible payment options. Okay, yeah, 3 months ago, and then after. Okay, cool. Yeah, nothing there. New egg. Yeah, that's new egg dipping, guys. It's dipping. Until it arrives, I worry. I know, right? These things are. Yeah. Yeah. Does it show you anything else like received, completed, Diamond? What is going on with the market? Good lord, John. I know, right? Did you buy John? Did you buy Dogecoin at 14 cents? I know you were asking. Did you buy anything at 14 cents? I mean, like Dogecoin is one of the best performers. When it comes to like you take a look at the crypto market. Doge is actually looking really good. Again, going to the summer with the launch and all everything that's going on Twitter, um, and the email. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's see. La la la. La. Okay. In progress. Okay. In progress. Hmm. In progress. Yeah, no, I'm just wondering if they send you like completed something. Spies green again. Thanks for my turnaround. Yeah. Hopefully. Well, Chris. Hi, Chris. Are you here, Chris? Um, and I sold AMC this morning a bit for loss. Bought ATR, made a small scalp, and then gave up and bought back bought back into AMC, Kimber. And now you're done. Okay, sounds good. Um, I did. But so you sold it, John? Okay. Okay. May I have your analysis on Fro, please? And thank you. Of course. Of course. Of course. Newegg is just yeah, Newegg sold off there. So be careful, right? Newegg had a nice run there. Be careful, please. Right? FOMO, right? So let me take a look at Fro. Okay. Front line here. So Virgo, this thing sitting at the highs of the day looks nice, right? Okay, volume. It's a bigger float, so it's a little bit slower, right? Where you going? What the hell, Virgo? Are you in this play, Virgo? Are you in on this? Are you in already, or just looking? Just looking, just looking. So it seems to have a lot of issues around $10. That's the only thing I really see here for now. Um, you know, like if you're in already, then that really makes a big difference. So let me know. Just looking. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, no, it looks really interesting here, right? Would have been nice to pick this thing up at 840 yesterday on this dip. That was a nice dip, right, Virgo? Like this dip all the way to this like level here, double bottom, right, triple bottom. And it's not about the level. It's more about the moving average, right? So that green line is where this thing is bouncing at, right? So one, two, and then three, right? Yesterday that would have been really nice here. Um, Now it's pushing for that $10 level, so it's a 50 cent like resistance spot, right? So that's the only concern here, right? So going into a Friday, right? So but it looks nice, like it's recovering nicely, so that's perfect. It might just form a little cup and handle here and send it right above 10 and go, right? So um, yeah, it's sitting in the middle, right? So that's the only hesitation there. Good morning, Ty. I want to thank you. No, I have learned a lot, especially about patience. What I learned, and you up your yeah. Let's go, Ty. Ty says, that's since watching the channel, I've learned a lot, especially about patience. I've applied what I learned, and I'm up $3,000 on the week. Wow, Ty, congratulations, good job. That's amazing, right? So we like to hear it. Yeah. Well, so yeah, congratulations, Ty. Thank you very much. Thank you. No, good job. Again, that's all up to you, right? That's all because of you. So keep it going. It really is a scam market. Oh yeah, it really is a scam market. When I went from be careful, no signs to stop dipping, Danielle. Yeah, it's you want to be careful, right? So ATR, Damon, you're right. You're right, Damon. It's going to the abyss now, right? So it really struggled at that $5 level. Really struggled, right? Now if we break below 440 here, that's a nice little red flag, right? So even though it's up 15% here, it's just a Friday effect. I feel like people take these profits on Friday before lunchtime. Like people are ruthless. As you approach lunchtime, people want to take their monies and go. In the week, LLAP, yeah, I told you, you're going to zero, Audrey. Zero. Hashtag bridge. Hashtag bridge. Last time, and I keep Yami. That's perfect. That's amazing. Patience. What's Tesla looking like? Tesla looks like yeah. I'll take a look. Let's have patience. I know, right, Eric? Wish I could find the so-called patience. I just wish I could find so-called patience. Anyways, no, Virgo, this thing is slowly creeping up here. Like slowly creeping up, which is amazing, right? So it's slowly going. It's just really hard to play with it as we so where this was sitting at, where this candle is sitting at right now is like right there on that candle, like that's where the price is right now, and you can see the last 4 candles, right, all like feeling around the same level there, right, and that's the only issue as well. But I think the most important thing I've learned is how to thrust and that mooses get loose, and there's useless goats in the world. Let's go, Scooter. What more do you want, right? What more, anything more important than that, Scooter? Anything more important? MDVL still going sideways there, which is not bad because at least it's not dipping, right? So how can I take a look at CWH, highly questionable X. Let's see. Let me see. So CW, are you in it, Virgo? Yeah, like it helps. Like if I know if you're in it or not. So sitting about $28, which is nice. I like it about 28. Only like if you're not in yet, I'd rather wait for this thing to clear to clear 29 first. Oh, that wick? Yeah, right. I'd rather wait for this thing to clear 29 first, yeah. Because like that wick is not just failing at any random level; it's failing at the same level that it's been failing at for months now, right? So, or at least, yeah, right, since January, it's been failing at the 20-day moving average. You're green, but you're in it. Okay, perfect. Okay, cool. So right, fail 20-day moving average, red, all the way down. It's just riding that moving average down, right? So it's gonna need to close about 29 here. It's you see now, yeah, right. It's just riding that line lower and lower and lower and lower, like it's breaking above but failing to close above, rather than selling off. But if you're in it for a nice at a decent price, then you have a little bit of time to watch and say, okay, cool, I'm going to give you time to break above. If not, right, trouble. Um, there you go. And ATR, what's ATR doing here? 450, yeah. 450. You are useless good. I need to go back to $100. Yeah. Yeah, please. Yeah, please. Absolutely, Burger. Absolutely. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe. We'll see how long we go for today, right? So the market seems like it's playing games, right? ATR looks okay though. It's still holding above 440, which is all we're asking for, right? So I mean, like, it's been the support for today, right? 440, yeah, right. So triple bottom, and we held at 441 this time, right, and bounced. So ATR 440, right, seems to be the bounce level, right? So hopefully it keeps doing that. Nuts is trying its hardest. Uh, it always seems to know when I serve position, Carlos. Carlos, yeah, I know. What's LLAP at now? 605. LLAP is back to green, right? So it's back to green here. See if that thing can stay green, and then send it from $6. SST is trying, Shannon. Okay. SST is like the one that like the perfect scalp, right? Dip and run, dip and run, dip and run. You broke the view up to the upside. Okay, let me see here. No. And what's that thing doing? $10 back above $10. Okay, good. From 9:30 to $10 there. Yeah, if that thing can stay above $10 there, Scooter, I think it might be for potential green candle, it might be something to keep an eye on for, right? So as long as it stays above $10. If it breaks below 9:30 today, though, I think it's done. I think you might want to run, right? But if you can stay above, $10 here today, and then there's hope, just like the other one, BWV, right? Stay above 10, and then there's hope. It would be nicer if could pump here. Yeah, would be nice. Up. Oh yeah. You did, Kelly. You did this morning. Yeah, earlier 21. It's up to falling. It got to 26. Worth watching. Could run to 30 cents. Yeah. We just looked at it. We just looked at it, Kelly. I think I might still have it up somewhere here. One of these charts might still have it up. Maybe not. Um. Yeah. So yeah, that 26. Right. That 26. Um. Needs to break that 26, and then yeah, you're looking for 30 cents there, right? Um. Loading. Let me respond to Diamond's message here. Uh, 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 let's see. Here we go. AFC is a useless goat. Just got an email verification now saying it's on its way. No, it's Oh, okay, thank you very much, Diamond. Thank you. Yeah, I just responded to your email too. Responded to your email. Thank you very much, Diamond. Fat fingers. Oh, Michelle. Yeah. Okay, there we go. It's recovering again, right? ATR here. Music so loud. So loud. Oh no, it should be it should be good. It should be good, Diamond. It should be good. Um, because I see it on my end now. So that's perfect. So it should be guaranteed now. Let's go. Diamond send me some Dogecoin, guys. Diamond send me some Dogecoin. Let's go, Diamond. With some ATR gains. So Diamond, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Um, to make more sheep mining. That's what you're doing, William. Okay, nice. Wish I'd swung BTR AI. Yeah. No, Kelly. Devin. um, let's go, Devin. Let's go. That's the like a goat light. Please don't. Please don't light. Please. And I didn't sell my ATR yesterday. It ran after I sold, and I've been holding. Yeah, that's really annoying, honestly, Star. Because that's the same thing with Peter, right? So sold ATR, and that thing exploded overnight, right? So it's really frustrating. ATR here needs to go. Like it needs to go. Because don't like that it's just testing this 440 level over and over and over. At some point, people like them are gonna say, you know what, that's it, I'm out of here, right? So and that's gonna be that's an issue, right? So it's gonna need to push here now. So hopefully. Good morning, Virus. Haven't you been? You've been here the whole time, right? Oh, good morning to Star. I was like, what? Virus, good morning. Um, is this a good entry? Cool. Around 440 has been like the entry, right? So get those gains. Diamond is the sweetest. Yeah, Diamond is Diamond is so Diamond went to Africa, and Diamond tried roasted goats, guys. Roasted goats. Had to try roasted goats. He didn't like it. Didn't like it, guys. So Damon, I'm sorry. Um, I'm sorry, Damon. And here you go. Let's see. Uh, yeah. Yep, didn't like it. So, beef fry is dipping now. Empress below $5 here. Anything roasted is lit. Anything roasted. Roasted goats. Roasted goats. Have I ever tried roasted goats? I don't remember. No, no, no. I will roast you like a goat. Yeah, I'm sure it's just a completely different palette though, right? Like just completely different. Um, if it's a roasted, if it's roasted is good, it wouldn't be an insult. Yeah. Anyways, so MDVL is trying to recover here a little bit as well, Shannon. So hopefully this thing can go for that little squeeze run there, right? Back to 280 there, right? That'd be really nice to see. I had gold once in Mexico. It was fire. I guess anything with enough queso can be fire. Yeah. Where's the gold? Nah, 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 nah. MDVL, and that's beef fry, just dipping them. Dipping. Roasted goat. Question for you guys in the chat, right? So, what's the weirdest thing you've ever had as as food? What's the weirdest thing you've had to eat? I think I've had what is it called? What's the weirdest thing I've had? I know a lot of people talk about like having snakes. I've never tried snake. Uh, I remember going to an Asian restaurant once, and it was an octopus, and that thing was not good. That thing was weird. I want scrambled eggs and blueberry pancakes right now. That sounds really good, Peter. Sounds really good. Um, so octopus. What's the weirdest thing I've ever had? Wild boar, haggis. Okay, mountain oysters. I've never tried that. Dog. Alligator was nasty too. Alligator. Never tried that. You guys have tried some weird stuff. I've never tried any of that. I'm trying to think now because I'm sure I've had some pretty weird stuff that you guys might find really weird. Crocodile. You've had crocodile. Uh, Trying to remember that. I'm sure. Sheep nuts. Um, this is absolute worst. Yeah. Large snails. I've had snails. Snails. Like the first time I tried it, it wasn't good at all. But then I kind of like you almost need to fry it. I need to look it up. Haggis. Okay, I'll look it up. Oh no, I'm scared to even look that up. Um, let's see here. Let's see. Googs. Uh, what the hell is that? Can't tell you. You can you like snake? Okay. What is that? That looks like are those veggies in there though? That looks interesting. Like what's oh no. Is that a haggy? Is that what a haggy is? That little animal? Oh no, I'm about to switch to the page. Um I'm gonna switch the page until D says I can't tell you get demonetized. Oh no, D. Um Can't tell you. Looks like beef in a potato skin. Yeah, it looks like beef. So that's why it looks interesting. It's cooked in the lining of intestines with a bunch of other parts of the animal. Okay. She's not, and they brought the food. They included the head. So the head of a chicken and fish. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, because I've seen plates like that. Bounce up 570. Okay, interesting. No, I've like okay, but I've seen food like that. Yeah, I did nicely. Yeah, I know we kind of have support at Hugh. Like like that this level we had like 555, 560 ish. Right. So, but yeah, we bounced off 570 there. Question is, are we out of the woods still? What the hell is that? Damn it, like what's that? Now you feel like throwing up? Oh yeah, like for $1, no, buy it. No, for $1, definitely was a buy. Today at 60, I just paid 62 cents. Okay, 62 cents for Nile. Now sold off that much. Wow, I think 60 cents was the level actually. That we talked about, Kelly, on the daily, right? So yeah, we actually not 60 cents, but if you take a look at this chart, we kind of talked about like 58 cents ish, right? So 58, yeah, right. So not bad of an entry, right? For Nile, yeah, I'm right there, right? So that's what I'm looking at there, Kelly, right? Like close to 58 cents ish, right? That's when that last run came through from, right? Around that level. Um, if we don't get a 660, it might be, yeah, exactly. So yeah, now it looks interesting here, Kelly, right? Nile. These guys are. Let me just zoom out here a bit and see what they've done in the past year. So they've done multiple splits here. 74 million share float. Um, yeah, now it's just really struggled. I just don't like when companies do splits. First things first. It tells me that they like do you like the company, Kelly, from a fundamental point of view, right? So I know these guys have never been to this price. So $100 have never been there, right? It's just the splits here, right? They've done a 1 for 20 split. They've also done a 1 for 40 split, right? So it tells you that these guys are able to go from a nice price to absolute destruction and then do a split again to a nice price, right? So maybe bouncing, yeah, it is, right? So it is 650 nile. La, 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 la. So all-time lows at 50 cents there. Yeah. What's going on with Dogecoin, Mike? Doge is holding 14 cents, right? While the rest of crypto is crashing, Mike. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Scottish haggis. Going from red to green by lunchtime. No financial advice. If that thing goes from red to green, Eldrin, that would be impressive. That would be incredibly impressive. I don't think that's gonna happen. No, no. Fact about GME, it's a normal split. Shares aren't added to the free float. Shares are added to the investor's portfolio as a dividend. Yeah. Um, yeah. So that, yeah, Tyler, that's what they wanted to do, right? So that's what companies like. That's why the stock ran up, right? That's a good split. Um, that's why the stock runs up. Um, that's why Tesla runs up. That's why Amazon runs up, right? So um, and stuff like that. It's posted on Twitter about the offering they finally did. Okay, what are they saying, Nasreen? What are they saying? I might need to take a look at their Twitter page here. Nah, nah. La, la, depending on the confirmation required. You could take it away from. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Let me see here. What's the Twitter page there? Sunshine. I hate when companies have to like announce stuff on Twitter. Like, do you guys not have a website? By Sunshine by Farmer Inc. Here. So these guys have what? So they're saying, um, let me search that up again here. So Sunshine by Farmer. So they're saying, this is not a new offering. 15 minutes ago, this is our March 15 offering. The resale is now effective. Okay, cool. Huh, interesting. So this is from so this is I bet you that's why it's pumping here now. That's why looks awesome, the daily, yeah. So I bet you this is why this thing is pumping, guys. So let's take a look here. at the Twitter page here for display, right? So these guys are saying, where's the thing? Where's the thing, guys? Command B. The Twitter page? That's not what I want to see. Them looking for something else. I want to see the Twitter page here. Oh, never mind. 1 second. Copy this here. Come on already. Yeah. Here it is, right? So this is the Twitter page here. Oi. Um, right. So they're saying this is not a new offering, right? This is not a new offering. Um, this is all March. This is all March financing. Um, the question though is, do people care? Like, do people care enough though, right? Um, but the stock is trying to recover, which is good, right? So this is not a new offering. Um, right? But that's not our issue. Had a nice little bounce. Gary, let's go, Gary. Right? Maybe getting ready for a run. Doug, yeah, right. Um, no, like to me, this is not the issue. Like the issue is whether is it an old offering or new offering. To me, is are people going to come back in, right? So they offer now, but that thing needs to keep pumping to regain that momentum, that FOMO, right? So um, yeah. Anyways, MDVL here is a little dip, right? So then now, yep, see if now I can hold support here. Hit 250 in a huge knife. Yeah, it did. Benzinga last stream. New offering. This is our yeah. SpaceX launch successful. Yeah, those guys they've gone through enough of a a crash process, Virgo, where they're just successful now for the most part, right? So they're usually doing well. Usually. Uh, la, la, yeah. La, la, la. Eba more, see what happens. Yeah. La, la. Let's see what happens. I'm just quickly browsing through the rest of my list here. No, let me take a look at that daily. If I take a look at that daily again, like the fact that we're sitting above, right, diamond, right, for ATR here above $4, I bet you it looks really good, like really good. Like we're talking about 440 because that's just a smaller time frame, and we want to stay above. But you take a look, and just this thing holding above $4 here today, that's amazing, right? So as long as it stays above $4 here, you're completely fine, right? Completely okay there. Completely okay. Anything still hold? Anyone still holding MULN? What's MULN doing here actually? What's MULN doing? MULN. 20, yeah, 220 still, right? So MULN is trying to hold that 220 level. Trying. Absolutely trying. So we'll see if we can continue to hold that level there. Um, Oxy's running. Sherry, Oxy's always running. Oxy's an absolute watermelon. As soon as I wish I just held my Oxy from like 20 something dollars. Just held it. Just diamond handed Oxy from 20 a few months ago to 60 something. So would have been nice. 3 balance. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Uh-huh. Had a lunch, sort of, and bought calls instead. You did for MULN? Okay. Yeah, let me take a look at MULN actually. I almost want to take a look at the MULN like option chain here. Can you guys see that? No, not yet. So MNTS. Let me take a look at the MULN option chain here, guys. MULN option chain. So some of these calls expiring. Let's say, let's go all the way out to like I don't know, what's a good date here? July 15th. Let's see. So all these calls are red, of course. Red, 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 red. MULN is at interesting. sndl calls are green. Rubbish. Those puts are all green today for MULN? Yeah, they are. Oh yeah, they are. They really are. Like the MULN option chain here. If you go all the way out to July too, like that's pretty right. That's really cheap. So yeah, especially for a quick bounce there. Um, Interesting. Interesting. I just want to take a look at some of these option chains here and then go from there. I want to take a look at the BBIG option chain here as well. This one's always frustrating. Super frustrating. Wow, BBIG is at 260 guys. Wow. Oh wow. So if we go to July 15 as well here. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. And then let me go back here. Because there's one more thing that I like. Let me take a look at this IPOF. Let me take a look at the IPOF option chain here as well. Just looking, guys. Just looking at some stuff. 10, yeah, that thing is most likely getting right, a lot of redness for these calls here, like a lot of red, right, for those April 14 calls there, which is expected, right? It's doing absolutely nothing. But then if you go out to like July 15 here for these calls, what is that thing doing, right? So what's the price? $10. $10 calls, 35 on. That's a lot of open interest for these calls here. Lots of open interest. You have puts and calls for BBIG. Yeah, looks like everything is coming down to test levels at the same time. Bad for scalping. Last thing you want is everything to jump at the same time. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. So, exactly. Virgo, are you ready to you have options, right, Virgo, for these for IPOF? I don't know, these guys have just been slacking though. There's like some okay options there. Let me take a look. There's one more I want to take a look at here. BRPM, right? BRPM here. Let's go compens. Y'all finance, BRPM. Yeah, everything's just redness, absolute redness. The 14th, these things are what, 5 cents? Last price, bid, 5 cents. Let me see here. If we go all the way out to like July, 1250 calls, 30 cents, yeah. And these changes, yeah, IPOF, yeah. I like that. I like that it has a lot of high Virgo. It's just it's just absolute dead. What's that moving there? That's a SBFM, guys, trying to bounce here now, right? Trying to go for $7. Seems like the news might be circulating, right, from 40% to 30% here now, right? Some news circulating that okay, cool, we can FOMO back in, right? It's trying to bounce here, 27%, yeah, it's trying. and moving. Yeah, SBFM Azul, right? So yeah, $7. It's bumping there now. Well, call that bumping? Yes, kind of, right? It's trying. So yep, sold off all the way to 570, 570, 670, right? It's trying to go here a little bit. So the news might be getting circulated around there, and then it's moving. So here you go. Uh, from to um, remember the Peloton dip? Oh yeah, Carlos. Ideal point. Yeah, like it's actually moving there nicely. So really nicely there. We'll see if that thing can hold. Going to merge to buy IPOF and IPO to be able to buy into the company. They had a meeting on they had a meeting on the minimum cap to buy SpaceX. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Can it? Yeah, Maddie, of course. What's your position, TK? Let me know and I'll take a look. Let me know. Let me see here. What calls are we looking at again for IPOF? IPOF. Uh, no, just because like as we approach next week, you might have to like rotate your calls, like just 370. Okay, I'll take a look, Maddie. Just give me a second and I'll take a look. Um, right. For IPOF here again, that thing has a lot of hype, right? So, but I have calls already in this play here, right? I'm just feeling like I want to rotate them to a longer date, so like the summer, right? So the summer or something, right? And then go from there. Let's see. Since they're red anyways, right? I mean, 20% red, 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 red everywhere, right? Why not just rotate them to a longer date or something, right? Why not? That's what I'm looking at there. Yeah, those $20 calls are way too expensive. You could just come back to 20. Like check out Oxy on a good run. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Yeah. No, no, Sherry. Like I like Oxy. I like Oxy. The stock, right? Like the stock. It's one of my was one of my go-to energy plays there in the past. So for TCAT here in a 370, Maddie, in a 370, so you're living loud. Just kidding. You're fine, right? So what I would do if I were you, I just set a stop loss at break even, and then go from there. So I think it's completely fine. It's had a nice dip, right? Push to resistance, sold off, right? And it's trying to turn around here, so that looks good. It's gonna need to clear 470 here if it's gonna go for its escape velocity, right? So which I was looking for like July, because I have April already. Damn, those things were green. I should have taken the profits, right? Maybe this too. I don't know, right? So, but I just want to take the money and just rotate them to a longer date, right? So, and then because that thing has a lot of hype, and then also it's I also have some BRPM calls, um, right? That's the spec with like Snoop Dogg and like LeBron James and like all those guys. I mean, there's also a lot of hype there, right? Just want to look at that as well. I have those calls already, so I'm just looking to like since they're red, right? Just rotate them to a new date, right? So. Instead of like letting the money there's still some time on there, but if I let them go to like next week and nothing happens, those calls get destroyed, right? So yep, right. SBFM, yeah, it's trying for every other week until they announce the merger. Okay. AMC seems like a buy considering it's holding 19. Let me take a look at AMC here. Full scalp. Okay. Good morning, TGS. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. So let me take a look at Oxy first, though, how, and then I'll take a look. So Oxy again. If you take a look at Oxy, like Oxy's, like there's some names on my list, guys, that are not very many, right? That are marked with like a green little dots on like if I zoom in here, you're gonna see that. Um, those are names that I just marked like with the green dots on the left hand side of the ticker, like right here, right? So those mean they're my favorite names. right? Those that means like I messed up. I missed it. Those used to be my favorite names. Like those, that's my like my favorite watch list. You want to see what else is on there? IMTE. IMTE was on that list at $3. That's IMTE, $3. And I played too many games with it, and I missed it from $3 to $40 almost, and I messed up there. So this one's annoying. This one's really annoying because yep, that one's really annoying. That one hurt a little bit. So buenos dias, Chavo. And then yeah, let me take a look at EMC here. So EMC is on the. I don't know why EMC is marked. Like if I zoom in here, guys, for some reason EMC is marked red on that list, right? So it's marked red. It's not green. So it's not my favorite name. Um, I'm not sure why I have a red list, but there's a reason for that. I just not sure why. Um, in my red list. There you go. So AMC is trying, right? It's down what 3% here today. Hopefully like 18 would be a really nice scalp level there. How? Because for now it's just a knife catch. Right? Like AMC is just a knife catch for now. Even though it might be a nice dip buy opportunity, it's just a knife catch, right? So 18 would be nicer, right? Because we know 18 is usually like a bounce zone there, but that's a nice dip though, right? From 34 all the way to 19, that's pretty annoying, right? Because it's rubbish, even though you're still holding. Yeah, exactly, right, Nicholas? Like, what the hell is going on here? Um, yeah, no, you take a look like every single day, how, right? Every single day since we hit $34 has been lower. Every single day has been lower and lower and lower. Every single day, lower. So what does that mean? Does that mean, right? So if we can get some consolidation here, usually when you get some nice pump candles, usually before you get a nice pump candle, there's a period of consolidation, right? It's like, oh, we're getting red, 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 and then all of a sudden we turn around and we start going slightly green, slightly green, slightly green. People get excited and then send it, right? So yeah, let me see here. So I wanna like see if I can rotate these calls here forward. See if I can rotate these calls forward here. Balance 6. Mm, expire on. Okay. Hmm. July 14 is what we looked at, right? So I'm just gonna rotate those to like, yeah, forward. Rotate them forward, and then I should be good to go there. Um, agree. La, la. And then I want to rotate. And la. Looks like a really nice near 52-week lows. BROO. Okay. Anyway, so that this is a SBFM and ATR again. So SBFM here is trying to hold that $7 level. Trying. Hmm. And now MULN decides to peek its head out and under the cover. Yeah, of course it does. Of course it does. What's MULN at here now? Um, wow. Yep. Right. 220. 220. Doug. Right. 220 for MULN. That's support, right? So Yep. Would I be surprised to see MULN run off 220? I would not. Like I would not be surprised to see MULN green next week because that's just that's just what it does. That's what it do. Right off 220 there. If you can close above, right, Doug? I think that was one of your last entries, right? Wasn't it? Agree. Actually, what's uh BRPM here? Those warrants. What are they at? $1? Okay. 17. Okay, cool. Uh, 970 all the way to starting to run. Okay. Scalping. Yeah, I'm just looking to rotate like some positions. Cool. Just need to, so I don't have to deal with. Um, la, la, la. Just looking to rotate. Let me take a look at that option chain again here. June 17. Hmm. Sixes, and then 12, 15, 10. Mm, mm. Interesting. Get quiet for a second. I was like, oh, must be scalping things. Scalping things, give me $5 for MTS. Yeah, MNTS. MNTS. From red to green. Let me take a look. Na, na. MNTS here. Oh yeah, that looks nice. From red to green, yeah, that looks nice. You know what really looks really nice too? SBFM here. So it seems like people are getting excited again here about this donk, right? It's gone from 40%, guys, to minus 40% to minus 20% now. So it's recovered a lot of the losses, right? And it's trying, right? So that's really good actually. Really, really good there. So if you bought the dip, I'm sure you're happy. What stock is that on the left hand side? That's SBFM, right? So and then let's rocket ship. Let's go rocket ship. And then of course, this is the name from yesterday. You guys remember that, right? MNTS, right? That thing needs to break above and actually hold above that 440 level, right? Needs to break and hold above. Um, we couldn't do that yesterday. We couldn't do that 2 months ago, right? We couldn't do that back last at the start of the year as well. So yeah, needs to hold this level here. Needs to hold it. MULN is running. Yeah, Jay. It's trying to, right? MULN again. MULN off 220, right? Off 220 is a nice buy, right? So going to red to green today episode. You know what? I'm gonna put up MULN for now. Oh, MULN, yeah, MULN's about to go from red to green, guys, right? So we're sitting on resistance for now for MULN there, but MULN again, like off 220, not bad, right? You call your losses on RGVN. There you go, guys. MULN is bumping. It's going. I get sending it, right? Look at that. It's going. Oh. MULN says one Lambo, guys. One Lambo. Like we're having a lot of names here running now, actually. So a lot of names like trying to run here. Let me switch this to the 1 minute time frame here so you can see a little bit clearer there. So um, yeah, that's MULN, guys. Almost back to green. SPFM, yep, right? 760 and sending it. So ATR just digesting for now, holding that 440 level. So I'm gonna put it on the side for now. But again, 440, hold that level. That's amazing, right? So, MULN is green, guys, or at least back to break even. I know, Doug. I know. that's quite the recovery there, right? So um, yeah, I know. There you go. So off 220, right? And MULN is green, guys, and it's sending it. Like that thing is no play, no games. MULN said, "Yeah, you know what, guys, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. I'm ready to send it." Right. So let's go. Right. Wow. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad at all. There's some names here that we just haven't looked at today, so I'm gonna get rid of them. Uh, let's see here. And see that. It's green. Merry Christmas, one and all. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, guys. MULN is going. MULN is up 3% now. BWV is starting as well. Oh, happy? Okay. Oh, yeah. MULN. Let's see if we can clear 250 here, guys, because this is the kryptonite level, right? So 250 is the level that it's failed at multiple times. So see if we can clear that level. Tens. La, 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 la. 15s. Change the date. 1 second, guys. MULN is pumping. Yeah. No, I just want to just finish it so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Uh, let's see here. A month out. La, 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 la. Is scalping MULN like a goat? You are? Come on, MULN. Come on, MULN. Yeah, MULN looks good. The only question though is, can we clear this level here at 250? Right? That's the question here for me. Can MULN get about 250? Right? So, can MULN get about 250? Let's see. Oh yeah, it's breaking above. We're about to find out. Yup, it broke it, guys. MULN said, "Yeah, you know what? 250 ain't a thing, right? How about you tell me about $3?" No, again, that wasn't the worst. Like if you bought the dip at 220 there, I'm sure you're happy, right? So around 220. So that's been the level, right? We talked about this today, right? $2, 220. That's been the level of support. Hold, baby, hold. Bye bye. I suck at life. No, dog. No, 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 no. Don't be hard on yourself, right? Like sometimes you just have to make a decision, and it goes against you for you. Like when you make decisions when it comes to like stonks, right, and stop losses and this and that, right, you're looking for like the best decision you can make, like with the least amount of regret, right? So if you hold MULN and you don't sell it and it dips to $1.50, do you regret it more, or like you just have to weigh out the level of regret or like your risk management and then live with it, right? So yeah, MULN is absolutely sending it here, right? That thing deserves a rocket. On your MULN $3 calls, yeah, right. MULN just went from red to up 10%, guys, right? From red to up 10%. That's fire. That's blade. That's fire, guys. Um, that's monies, right? That's monies. Don't forget to cash the calls in. There you go, right? So yeah. They will go down very fast. Says sell your calls because they're gonna go down very fast. Which Oi. July 15th, 99 days. La, 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 la. People, people hands. No, again. So your goal here today for MULN, if this thing is going to continue moving higher, right? Watching this into the end of the day, he has MULN. Can MULN stay above 250, right? MULN needs to stay above 250 here. Um, that's the goal for today. Stay above 250, and that's a win. You just sold off all your MULN. Yeah, you did, Kelly. Okay, nice, good job. That's amazing. Good job. Nice. Uh, Dalo 17. Crazy. Hmm. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I'm just not sure like which way like I don't know. Anybody holding IPOF calls? Let me know in the chat. What are you holding? I'm just looking for a way to rotate these calls to a different date. But I can't decide if I want to do like pay cheaper and go like June 17th or like a little bit more and go July 17th or like because I don't want to do April. Too much smoke around Mullen. They have a lot of explaining, Kelly. They have a lot of explaining. Yeah, right. So stay above 250 here. That's a really good sign, right? And then you're potentially looking for more, right? So these things again. So Mullen likes to play games with people's options, right? So you're gonna have Mullen like sell off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, whatever, whatever, right? So people are losing on the calls, right? And the puts are printing a little bit, but then on the Friday they rotate them around and then bring it back to the middle, and then both sides are losing, right? So a lot of games being played, a lot of games. SBFM is dipping as well. To trade, when is a good time to start thinking puts on Mullen? Thinking puts on Mullen? When's a good time to think about puts? Uh, maybe now. Just kidding. But no, again. So I mean, I'm sure Mullen is gonna have a little dip again, right? So just because that's what Mullen does, right? So unless we can stay above 250 here, right? So you can almost do some puts and then would I do puts here? I mean, I would yeah, I don't know, right? So if we close below 250 here, yeah, I would think, okay, cool. We could easily dip to 230 here. Those puts could print, right? Those puts could print nicely with like little Mullen movements here. So if you get the right puts, right, and then turn around. But if Mullen can stay above 250 here, I think that's beautiful because then Mullen could easily push to $3 and beyond, right? So yeah, for now we're holding. So do I have a reason to buy puts for now? Hmm, nah, right? So as long as we stay above support, right? And no thanks, right? So but if we break below that level and fail to close above it, right, on the one of these candles, yeah, you could see a nice fat retracement lower, right? So this Doug, I know, Doug. TCAT highs of the day. Okay, nice, nice. Having a long term as well for Mullen. Okay. So just hedging then, M sense like you're just hedging, protecting your long term position. Okay, that's fine then, right? So that's completely okay. That's completely okay. That they ordered those vans, stock will go parabolic. Once they announced the company that, yeah, I don't know. I mean, they said someone was buying the vans, never quite gave us like a date or anything, right? So yeah, or name. So puts only as a hedge, get in the money calls and on, yeah. They Mela, yeah. Morning, guys, and yes, you woke up, and yes, I woke up, right? So la, la, la. Kelly, H-O-M-C, yeah. And there it is dipping, right? So dipping. So MULN is just known for, especially without any news, like it's just known for going up and back down. Like it just plays too many games. Like MULN, BBIG, these things play too many games, right? So I think that's why people like to just play calls and puts, because there are too many games played here. Honestly, too many games, right? There's too many games. Too many games. La, la, la. Yeah, too many games. What time is it here? Okay, almost lunchtime. Sounds good. Yeah, remember to hit the like. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash the like. What do we add for likes? What do we add, guys? Did we make it to 200 likes yet? Nope, not yet, guys. So smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah, there you go. So, smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe. Can you check out MedX? You're in at 17 cents. Aaron, do you think it's a good dip area to buy more? Can I get a... Okay, sounds good. Yeah, of course. So MedX. Let me take a look at MedX here. What was I looking at here? BRPM? Okay, cool. So for MedX here, so you got in at 17 cents, right? So you're right in that position for now. Um, wow. Is this a good spot to add more? I mean, this thing ran up that this level here, so I'd be looking for like 14 cents here. Right, so we're getting close, right? So it's not too bad. I mean, like it ran up 14 cents last time, all the way to the 50-day moving average at 20 cents, right? So yeah, M cents, not bad, right? So too many paper hands, Amela. Yeah. To me, like when you have options, it just opens up room for manipulation, right? That's what happens. A lot of manipulation goes on with those stonks. Um, and MULN just playing for now. Playing for now. So let's see what MULN does here. Let's see. You happy with I'm happy today, but LGVN can suck it. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. There we go. Back up 250. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. No, 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 no. And yeah, I think now Kelly's now is another one that you're looking at, right, Kelly? Around like again 50, 60 cents, right? So um, uh, good morning, Junipa. Can you see where good bottom resistance, um, where good bottom resistance is on RTX, sure. RTX here. Hindenburg claims will lies gains about SBFM. I mean, they always seem like lies to me. Gains cargo always seem like lies. What's a good bottom resistance? I'm not sure you're asking. Uh, but again, so I think you asked about this one yesterday, right? We talked about if you can stay above $100, you're fine, right? So yes, you added more now, like 60 cents. Okay, nice, right? So if this thing can stay above, like I actually don't mind, especially at that level there, Kelly, don't mind it at all, right? If this thing can stay above, right? If this thing can stay above $100 here, Junipa, I think you're fine, right? So it just needs to clear. It just needs to clear 103 here, right? And then it's ready for higher heights, right? But it looks good. The market has struggled and this thing's done okay. So stay above 100, break above 103, and then send it for more, right? That's what I'd be looking at there. So if MULN fails to reclaim this 250 level, we're going for a nice dip, like dippity dips, right? So that's where we're going. Um, let's go, MSense. Thank you. Hindenburg. So if we fail here, right, we're looking for red candles because yeah. So and that's always my red flag. That's usually my red flag. Like I don't care about like like there are times where I hold a stock, right, and I know that there's support here, right, and we break below and I'm still holding because I know at some point we're coming back to test. And we're coming back to test that previous support level, right, and as soon as we fail to reclaim that level, that's really when the panic sets in, right? That okay, cool. Well, you might be getting in some trouble, right? So we need to get back above and not break below this low, right? So again, clear that level 250 and not break below 244 because we do that, then overnight and sold at open. Looking to buy, you're looking to buy back in. Okay, yeah, like close to 100, right, Junipa, or let it break 103, because that's a fat green candle already. What's my favorite pattern, Adrian? My favorite, I have some favorites, right? So I like the 9-day moving average. I like the 20-day moving average test, break above test and hold. I like when the stock goes from like a 3-day selling spree, or like a, like a momentum name, something that's fire, something that's hot, 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 right? Something that goes for a 3-day sell off, right? Not 3-day necessarily, but just a consistent sell off, right? And then, so let's say we sell off on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, right? On Thursday, we get a nice dip, and then we start creeping higher and higher and higher. As soon as we, as soon as we're looking like we're about to go green and everything's lining up, higher lows, higher lows. Yeah, that's my FOMO signal. FOMO, because we're about to go from red to green and send it, right? So I like that, and yeah. So that's for shorter term plays, right? So and then for longer term plays, you just scale in of support levels, right? So plays you want to hold for a while, anyways. Crowd. Let's go. Absolutely, Juniper. I was shorting ISS, so my question was choppy. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. That's okay. MULN calls are not selling. Yeah. Where's Virus, guys? Virus, are you still here? Where's Virus? Where's Virus? There we go. 250. Come on, right? Go 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 go. Break 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 break. Tells me that MULN will need to test 220 again. If that news hadn't hit about false information on batteries, I'd feel differently. Kelly. Yeah. Yeah. Um, yeah. I think like honestly, and you guys remember this, right? Um, we had like a little, we had some questions about the batteries initially, right? So but I'm sure they're going to explain that because they have it on their website and they're actually like selling vans already to, so they're going to get that figured out. But yeah, and there it is, right, about 250 here. EMC2, I love the end of the article. They had a short position against MULN. Oh no, these guys criminals, Jeff, absolute rubbish. um Absolute rubbish, these guys. But like I don't know how the market like works like that. It's like, oh, like we think this and this and this and this and this and this. Hashtag short the company. I mean, there's a reason why they're where they are. There's a reason why people listen to them though, right? Because they've found some actually rubbish companies. They've actually caught some people off guard, right? And found some actually incriminating data on some other companies, or maybe they work together with these companies. I don't know, right? So I don't know. Um, that they'll but now they have to address it exactly, Kelly, right? So yeah, um exactly, exactly. mm. Market, some of these things here. No, 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 no. They just came out with news about teaming up with for shop. Okay, nice. Nice. No, MULN looks fine for now, right? It's pushing for the highs of the day again here. So again, fail at resistance, but we can break below the lows, right? So higher lows, higher lows, higher lows is what you're looking for, right? So yeah, MULN is trying to go for the highs of the day here. So maybe there are. You bought some MULN at 248. Okay, I'm hoping to make some of that money back, Doug. Okay, perfect, nice. Right, see if we can push back to the highs of the day here at 260, right? Esteban, is iMac a good buy right now? I'll take a look. Give me a minute. I'll take a look. At iMac there. I'll take a look. I just want to execute. I just want to close out these positions here, and then I should be good. Uh, um, hmm. No. Let's see. June. Okay. 1250s. Let me take a look here. I just want to get rid of like that rubbish and then just move on from this here. July 15 again here. What does that look like in terms of the open interest? Okay, those are the best ones, 1250s. Let's see. You did 24. Okay, 24. What do these 15s look like there? Interesting. Interesting. Back to MULN here. MULN. Yeah, come on, MULN. Is a big spike, sideways action, then break of the highs. Edwin, that's actually a nice one too, right? So just like just a confirmation flag, right? So, but exactly, right. That was the perfect one as well there, right? So, yeah, breakouts. That's why you see a lot of explosions, right? When we go sideways and we start breaking above those highs, that's why I see a lot of explosions, like massive green candles, because there are a lot of people waiting for breakout levels, right? So, yeah, I completely understand them. I think I'm just gonna do and MULN right back down to 250 again. June 71 days. 71 12s. Okay. Yeah, at 256, Doug, you're a criminal. You know that this candle is because of you. You look at the little bit of shakiness and you're like, yeah, I'm out of here. You double up, Doug, criminal. um, Heavily shorted. The idea is that shorts cover at high the day breaks. Yeah, Edwin. Yeah. So they panic a little bit. They're like, oh my goodness, we're about to break it. We're breaking it. We're breaking it, and run. Right. So yeah, yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Just quickly browsing through 590. Yeah. I figured I would take advantage before the double top took over. Yeah, no, that's really nice, Doug. Right? That's really nice, especially when you're scalping. Those are things that you should be paying attention to, right? So yeah, especially when we run like that and we start going sideways a little bit. You want to make sure every candle is consistently higher. But once you start going sideways, then okay, cool, be careful, right? So nice, good job, good job. Good job. You're out too. Let's go, D. Look at these guys. Everyone at Hot Trades is a criminal. You guys know that? If you are like all these green names you see in the chat here, these guys are criminals. Like every green name in the chat is a criminal. Green, blue, whatever color, criminals. Yami, criminal. MULN again? Yes, Yami. Yes, yes, yes. If you're not in if you're not in already, right? You most likely missed that $2 to 220 level, right? So now you're waiting to see if we can hold above 250 here, and send it again, right? So because there's some support here, yeah. What did I do, Dan? Oh, you know what you've done. No watch, no watch. I run. Doc says no watch, guys. I'm not about to sit and watch. I run. SST thoughts, Johnny. What's he? Do you have a position, Johnny, in that play? SST. Let me know and I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Johnny. Let me know. Oh, come on. Let's see what happens here. What time is it? Lunchtime? Yeah, it's lunchtime. It is lunchtime. Now that I saw MULN can run, yeah, of course, of course. What happened to the love, Dan? No, Dan, that's a reverse love. You know what happened to the love? No, there's a it's a love of my fellow. You guys know that's what your names are. That's what your members. It's a love of my fellow criminals. Dan, it's not a. Well, we're on the same team here, right? On the same team. Um, Doug. Right, so it's holding at 250, which is nice. Been in and out. Did I miss Nightfall? No, yeah. Well, earlier today, yes, but not recently. So we should have played Nightfall on this Pompey on Mullen. Mullen, come on, send it. It's business. It's business. Then I just caught him again. Bounced to 220 as well. Nice D. Good job. Good job. Came back and to the PC to more more market BS. Unbelievable, Musty. Who you calling a criminal? Sorry, sir. Sorry, sorry, sorry. No, like what I'm trying to figure out is there we go, Mullen. I'm trying to decide if I want to spend. I want to go to maybe you guys can help me out here. Right. I'm looking to just roll my IPOF calls, like put the money somewhere else. Um, Same IPOF, right? But I'm not sure if I'm just trying to decide. Do I spend less money and go for like June 17th, or a little bit more and go for July 17th, right? So, oh yeah, Mullen is setting it to the highs of the day here, guys. There you go, hustling that ass. So that's my little dilemma there, right? So do I go out further and then do that, or you're in it? Yummy says I'm in. There goes Mullen, guys. Yeah, Mullen is sending it. Highs of the day here for Mullen. New highs of the day, guys. Mullen said, Doug, yep. It said yep, right? So that's the thing too about like scalping, right? That's the thing about scalping. You know, you don't like you have to act really quickly, and most of the time it doesn't give you enough time. I think I did that right. It doesn't give you enough time to actually right. Because if I'm holding Mullen, right? If you're holding Mullen, right? What's the goal? The goal is to see if we can hold above 250 here, right? 250, 250. If we can hold above 250, are we fine? Yeah, absolutely. Why? Because we're creating higher lows, right? Higher low, higher low, higher low. But when you're scalping, it's a whole different situation now, because as soon as you see any signs of weakness here, you might want to take those monies very quickly and run, right? Because now we're getting a dip. What if we don't hold this level? Now we're selling off, right? So it's just right, Doug. It's just something you just have to yeah. It is what it is, right? Because yeah. Let's see. This Scott, it's okay. I would rather take $200 than I had it run and risk of dumping. There you go, right, dog? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So it's just well, which would you prefer, right? So pick your poison, right? So nah. You just sold again, criminal, right? So I mean, if you sold it and bought back at 250, I'm sure you're happy, right? 250, and then send it again, right? What's going on today, Merlin? Why the spike? Because Merlin now wants to spike Guillermo. Right. So just a technical bounce of a key support level. Right. So yeah, it's going. Acting like a stock. Merlin is acting like a stock. Yeah. Right. Higher lows support. Um, how do you determine when to buy the dip? I don't trust these stocks. A lot of them never come back. I don't have a problem taking my stop. I like to focus on risk, reward at least 3 to 1. Perfect, Edwin. Absolutely perfect. How do you determine when to buy these stocks? Right. Most of the time, what we take a look at is, oh, 1 second. Right. Most of the time, what we take a look at for these stocks, I'm gonna have to take a look at the daily chart here, and just so you can see what I'm looking at. It's spiking because he sold. Yeah, I know, right? So let me zoom out here a little bit. So, oh, wait, what's going on here? Now my Mullen chart is broken. Okay, there we go. So yeah, Mullen sending it. Yo, PC and the Rockets put nightfall, nightfall incoming, guys. Nightfall incoming here. Mm-mm-mm. Let's go, Mullen. MULN said, "Can I have a good Friday, guys? Sympathy for the attack on MULN." Yeah. Mhm. To the left and slide. To the right and go and go. Let's go. Go, go. Let's go, MULN. Let's go. Take us to Disneyland. Take us on one of those rides. Pump it. Let's go. And what? Let's go. Make monies to the moon. Let's go, Spider-Man. Let's go. That's the MULN celebration, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Go, go. Let's go. And what, Eric and Thrust? It's Friday. It's party time. No, not party time, guys. I partying was for that was back in the day. I don't really party anymore. But and go. Let's go. FOMO. FOMO, FOMO. Michelle, is it FOMO time? No, don't FOMO, please. Enter queue, please. No FOMO, please, guys. And go. And go. And go. To the left. And thrust. Come on, it's your birthday. Go hot treat. It get busy. Let's go, Latosha. I am pumped. Let's go. Let's go. Go, go. Hopefully MULN can hold these gains. Hopefully at the very minimum say about 250, right? See dancing, go, go. Let's go. Let's go. Make monies. Make monies. It's Friday. We're making some monies. We're trying to get to the moon. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. Let's go. Let's go. And thrust. Come on, MULN. It's going, guys. And thrust. And thrust. Let's go. Let's go. And thrust. I just got on and my daughter is pumping. Let's go, Robert. Let's go. The CEO is hosting a podcast today with one of the party. Apparently, Hindenburg misrepresented the person had to say about MULN is being flawed. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. Yeah. So, right, if they can disprove those claims, right? And let's go, Peter. Right, that's the reason for the pump. Yeah, they can disprove those claims like Kelly mentioned earlier. They're gonna have to address those claims, right? So if they can get that done, right, and push it higher, that's perfect. Thank you, Tim. Right, so yeah. With the to the moon comment. Oh no, Doug. Oh no, don't YOLO, please. Was sitting at the 50-day moving average on the 1 minute time frame here. There's no time to FOMO. You're gonna be happy with 270. Yami, yeah, you take 270. Okay. I mean, we got really close, right? So, don't FOMO here, please. Not at the 50 I mean. So be careful, please and thank you. Right? So, and little dippy dip. Let's go, Marlo. Marlo says boom. I got back in yesterday and boom. Let's go, Marlo, guys. Look at that. Marlo is the wheel, guys. Let's go. Thank you very much for the super chat, Marlo. Really appreciate that. Let's go. Right, so MULN, Marlo, MULN. Also recently announced investigation into MULN law, securities law violation to other firms. Yeah, those guys are all criminals. All criminals, Dinky. Right? So it's like, oh my goodness, this person's investigating this person. So let's all go investigate. Let's all go. I never trust those guys. Like, not for a second. Yeah, Marlo's the real Dan. Yeah, it's just right. So you want to be careful, like we mentioned, right? Be careful that 50-day moving average there. So now see if we can hold around 260 here and send it again. To pump, you're bleeding 350 call like for next Friday, Joe. Okay. Oi. I'm sitting at 2K shares, holding till a large position or shorts cover. However long it takes. Episode. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Just track that. Just watch that podcast. Right. Make sure the case is just disproved. Right. So and there goes MULN. Right. So again, fail and then bounce off the 9-day moving average. So that's perfect. Right. So absolute perfect then. So again, fail at resistance, come back and test the moving average, hold it, and then send it to the highs of the day again. So that's perfect, right? So can we get about 270 for Yami? Yami, come on. Yami wants 270, guys. 270. Do we have any more lines here? I think we deleted some lines. But anyways, we're sitting at the highs of the day, guys. Highs of the day here. So there we go. And incoming, new highs incoming, guys. New highs from Milan here, right? So, and there it is, 270. Yummy wanted 270. Yummy. There you go. That's it for me, guys. Yeah, you did. Wow, 25k on Yummy, on MULN. That's impressive. That's really impressive. Wow, in one day, that's crazy monies. Congratulations, Marlo. Good job. Wow. Marlo says that's it for me, guys. That's it. That's enough for one day. That's enough. Alexa, to be on his YouTube. Nah, is now actually see you actually. Okay, cool. There you go. Mm, let me take a look. Oi. Nah, 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 nah. Nice. Easton. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Get on my level, bro. Just get on my level. Let's push for $3. Yeah, why not, right? So push for $3 on the Friday here. Send it, send it, send it. Should change his name to Bueno. Yeah. About to break through 26 Kelly. That's amazing, actually. That's amazing. I know the few of you guys holding that, right? So because it's been mentioned a few times here, so that's amazing. 26 cents. Wow, perfect. Don't pay attention. Just had to give this the bird. Oh, the bird, Joe. Oh no, Joe. Joe, no fighting in traffic, please. No fighting in traffic. No fighting in traffic. Joe. No fighting in traffic. Joe says people don't know how to merge. No merging. Mm-hmm. You know, like Joe's still my favorite coin, honestly. Um, like in terms of performance here lately, like Joe, like as absolute favorite because that thing's done really well. It's up 40% in the last week, even though like the entire crypto market has gone down. So that's hopefully that thing can keep going here. Bitcoin does well, that thing should do really well. So let's go, Joe. Let's go. Hmm. Might just have to send this here. Wish I saw this early at 30 cents. Okay. 42. Na 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 na. Kuno is a pumper. Okay. No, again, like MULN looks really good there. Switching from MULNs, both offering nice scalps. Okay. Yeah, no emotional damage today. No emotional damage. Emotional damage. None of it today. Yeah. uh, what did Roger say? Roger said, "Oh, the name. Yeah, yeah. There you go, guys. MULN just said a new high today, right? Yami, are you happy? Are you taking the profits, or are you just holding for now? Not a mess. There you go. Are you selling at 270 or just holding that 15%, guys? Wow. Um, that's amazing, right? So 15% there. So that's perfect, right? Nah. For this stop loss, set of my yeah. Hmm. Trying to decide here. Do I go with that? Why are these things going? Okay. Let's do July 15th. It's getting live. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna do 10. Now that's too much monies. Too much monies. Let's do. Yeah, the MULN looks really good there. I'm just getting rid of and adding some rubbish on my list here, guys. Getting rid and adding. Not MULN though. Just those calls. And then I need to get rid of so I'm gonna rotate BRPM here. Where's the next resistance for MULN? Next resistance. I'll zoom out in a bit here, Martin. She bad. Let's go, Milan. 310. Again. I think the goal for a lot of people here would just be to, especially for me, just to hold 250. Just hold 250. Interesting. Wow. Nah, you think 3? You don't like April anymore? No, like I'm just rotating them. Virgo, like I'm just rotating them just in case nothing happens, right? So I want to decide today, not wait till next week, because the closer you get to that and nothing happens, they get destroyed, right? So I just figured, right, just rotate them to a longer date. That's all I'm doing. I'm gonna cancel that there. La. Just rotating, Virgo. All this coming in for UA. Let me take a look at that spec because that's interesting. So UTAA. That is Michelle. Again, Michelle. That is that's like is it been confirmed, like the name of the spec? Because I know they're two different specs, right, Michelle? UTAA is which one again? That is. I'm waiting. I want you to give us the name. Because I feel like you're gonna have fun with it. Anyways, so MULN looks really good there, guys. It's going. Let me see here. Nope. You're not gonna say anything? Wow, unbelievable. I wanted to give you the floor. Bonnie, Rose, do you really well on the way outside? They usually go up 10. Yeah, Rose, Wave, Nia, Mina. I know about those three. Actually, except for Kava, right? So I've seen quite those things do really well. Wave, Mina, Nia, Rose, right? So they do really well. I'll get into much trouble. Oh no. You know why MULN is pumping? Take a wild guess. Peter? No way. Peter, don't tell me you sold MULN. When did you sell MULN? Like that can't be possible. Like this is not real. How do you sell everything and it just pumps? Peter, what did you do? How? Peter says take a wild guess. More than a 280 breaks and that downtrend. 280, yeah, 280 is an important level. Like $1.80, 280s, those levels are really important. Because you bought more, right, Peter? Or no, Peter, you too. No comments. That's a we shares to cover. They need Peter shares to cover. That's crazy. Peter literally sold ATER yesterday morning, guys, and that thing exploded. I mean, like exploded. Peter sells MULN, and now MULN is pumping. Peter, um, we need a separate channel in Discord. I don't like stagnant stocks. Peter said I don't like stagnant stocks. Um, we need a separate channel, guys, in Discord for Peter's exits. Um, Peter just post the exits in there, especially the small ones, the penny stonks, right? Peter's exits. Um, um, we're gonna bug Peter. Peter, can you buy something and sell it, please? The stonks only go down only. Please don't mess up Mullen. No, Peter sold it. That's why it's pumping, guys. Forget about the other news. Um, Peter's exits. Um, Jennifer, when Peter and Doug exit, it will be almost a pump. Yeah, right. Exits channel. When you get frustrated, can you please exit angry? Should I buy Tesla? You want to finish Tesla? Peter's Kramer in disguise, Kevin. Every time. Peter needs to sell BBIG. Peter, are you in BBIG? Exit. Everyone say exit seat, please. Exit seat, please, Peter. The 14th in 15 days. Let's see. La. Hmm. No BBIG. Good morning, Noir. Speaking of Peter's exits, Noir is another part of that. The only thing that is you exiting from now is a door, dog. Unbelievable. Criminals line. Um, Here's a thought, Peter. Buy SPY, then sell. Everything pumps for us. Yeah, right. No, it has to be like it has to be a stagnant stock that Peter is just frustrated. It has to be genuine. I can always count on you. yo, yo, Peter. You can count on Noah to show up at the right time. That did not come out right. Michelle, what did you say? What did you say, Michelle? Michelle says, um, nothing. Looks like a controlled climb. I mean, yeah. What is the entry for BBIG? Are you looking for like again $2, 220 would be perfect. 215, $2 would be perfect for you, right? Or if you can find a base above 250, okay, maybe not too bad. EBC. So yeah. It's for you. Oh, about Peter's exit? Oh, Peter's exits. Anyways, let me take a look at BBIG actually, guys. So BBIG here is 270. Okay. Mm, yeah, I mean, yeah, so 220 here would be really nice, right? You gonna get that though? Not sure. Um, Not sure. Uh, AMC, we need to make our monies, please and thank you. Peter's never exiting AMC, so you have no hope. Peter, will you exit MEMC? Peter says no, guys. What did we say before? MULN runs and then BBIG runs? Yeah. MULN and BBIG. Hmm. That's pretty funny. Peter says nope. That's one thing I won't do. Look elsewhere. Wow. Peter's not exiting AMC, guys. Says look elsewhere. Really, Peter? Wow. Peter will not exit AMC. Wow. Interesting. Interesting. The AMC is just dipping. AMC is below $19 now, right? So Are you more of a scalper, day trader, or swing trader? Scalper. Scalper again, like a scalp can turn into a day trade and into a swing trade, right? As long as the technicals align. But for the most part, though, I want my monies and I want to be safe. I want to be saying buy. Can you say 27, Kelly? Let's go 27. Nice, Kelly. That's amazing. Um, I'll take a look at ENDO. Lovely. Do you have a position in that play? I'll take a look at HYMC as well. I will take a look. Look ski. Um, Peter sacrifice. Nah, Peter's not doing that. Something isn't quite right here. Oh, space. When do the space calls expire? Next Friday? Okay. Three. La, la, la. Balance is three. Okay, cool. um, I'll give you $100 to sell your BBIG. Sure, but I don't have BBIG. I'll take $100 though. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Protects his ding dong all over. Peter protects his ding dong. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me take a look. So because like the BBIG option chain is usually a determining factor in terms of like like what potentially could happen. So let me take a look at that actually. So BBIG option chain here. I think I want to go all the way out. I bet you that thing is still the same though. The ding dong, the BBIG is dead. Um, Let me take a look. So I want to go all the way out to like the summer. Give these guys time to like figure out the rubbish, right? July 15th here, right? So BBIG. So these $5 calls, they're what? I mean, the open interest on these $5 calls, incredible, right? Like massive, massive, massive here. So a lot of ice still on BBIG here. A lot of ice, a lot of ice, right? So this thing's down what 4% today. But look at the open interest though, right? 52%, wow, 52,000, right? So that's impressive. That's incredible. So yeah, incredible. So hopefully BPIG moves at some point, whenever, right? Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. Na, 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 na. Is held hostage on the service portal for the party. Um, I am back in. Hold on to your hats. Hold on to your hats, Doc says. I'm back in MULN at 263. Oh, come on, dog. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Um, hold on to your hats. I like that we can laugh about this stuff, honestly, because it's frustrating. So, like, it really is frustrating. Frustrating. Hold on to your hats. Hold on to your hats. Let me see. Uh, Agree. Let's go, Mullen. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for the June 15th. Yeah, do June 15th. I think, yeah, I'll do that. Um, let's do that. La, 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 la. Let's do that. Okay. So and at that, let's do that. And here, and here we go. Yeah. Balance 150. Mm, MULN's about to do the drop C. Yeah. Here you go, Doug. Here you go. You got two green candles. Things were looking up. Progress. Yeah, right. I mean, he did. He got two green candles. Um, things were looking good. Things were looking really good. You're still break even, Doug. So you're still break even here. So no panicking yet. um, let's see here. What's AMC doing today, guys? Is that BBIG? Yeah, that's BBIG. There's still BBIG is just dipping. Everything is just dipping. Everything is just dipping. AMC. Let me get rid of this little dancing emoji here. So AMC is yeah, $18, right, potentially. So 18 and then bounce. 18 was a really good level of support last whenever, right? So hopefully that's the same case here, right? Um, hmm. Yeah, it's trying. See if we can bounce here next week. Head and shoulders, Doug. Decent toes, yeah. MDVL is trying. Okay, I'll take a look. And then I want to take a look at Nile as well because Kelly's watching that closely at 60 cents. Yeah, this thing isn't bad at 60 cents here, Kelly. It just needs to stay above it. It's just playing way too many games here. What's his name again? I think Leo's in it, right? So I think he's struggling with this position here, but yeah, right. So bad voodoo, Doug and Peter. Every time you guys buys, it starts dropping. Please play puts. So it does the opposite. Tyler, tell us please, guys. Can you guys help out? Can you guys help us out, please? Um, please and thank you. All right, give us something. You guys have bad juju. AMC Moon. Question for you guys in the chat. I know AMC's ran for the second time, right? Kinda on last week. To $34, right? And so a lot of people, AMC might, that might have been a run where people are like, yeah, you know what, I've struggled. Like I've been holding for months and months and a year, right? I felt like honestly, from $13, I was about to go below the single digits, right? So and now I want to take my monies, right? So question for you guys in the chat though, do you guys think AMC is done, right? Yes or no in the chat. Do you guys think AMC is done? And like, just just asking. I just want to see how you guys are feeling, right? So uh so to get the people out, yeah, right. So oh yeah, MULN is not now is not 59 here, Kelly. So it's struggling. It's on the struggle bus here, right? Selling off into the close. Well, not the close, but test 18 and pop. Yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to as well. Peter, $18, right? 18 $18 there. 18 was nice, right? So I got fed up with AMC. Let's see, right? So Kelly says yes. It's on a pause. Okay. Tim says yes. Peter says nope. Test 18, right? And hold it. Julie says no, it's not done. Right, done for a bit. Likely another A push before a GME split. That's a good point, right? So Matthew, so no, okay. They have 140 million shares to cover. That's Maddie again. That's a point. that I don't rely on, right? The shorts have to cover. These guys can do whatever they want. They had to cover at $40, $30, $70. They never covered, right? So I mean, push to the limits, $70, right? Losing billions of dollars, never covered, right? So they can do whatever they want. So I'm just asking like how you guys are feeling in terms of like and until the dividend. Okay, nice. Let's go Mulan. Let's go Mulan. I'll hold AMC and GME until the dividend. Uh, you hold for the next 10 years. AMC is done, but some of us are in denial. Yeah, we'll see him right again. So I think 18 is going to be a really important level, like really, really important. If that thing can test that $18 level and break above and hold that level and bounce, that's absolutely perfect, right? 18 and back to 20s and pump it. That's perfect. COVID is bringing a ding dong discount. Get your DDO now before it goes nuts. No financial advice, Michelle. Yeah, hold it. Yep, there you go. There you go. So Mullen is pumping, guys. There you go, Mullen. Right? Doug is back in business. Oh no, these guys are joking. Like, don't believe Doug when he says, uh, Doug wrote Mullen from $1, right, with everybody else, all the way to $4 and took some profits at like three something, 390, right? So, um, like Doug has done really well with Mullen here. It's just so it's not done yet. It's called like following, yeah, Ronald, right? So again, I believe that names like AMC, like Dogecoin, like Shiba, these names are never going to be done. Well, not for now, right? Because of the following, because the shorts have not covered. So anything's possible, Eric. Yeah, right. So when AMC starts pumping, right, it creates a lot of FOMO. This is risky. Kenny's wife said, "This is Ricky." Oh, yeah, Ricky. Hi, Ricky. Just change my name. Oh yeah, yeah. Your profile picture. Yeah. So hold for Doug, back holders dream. Please, no, please let me break even, Edwin. Yeah. So we'll see, right? So we'll see, we'll see. Come on, 4 more pennies and you're out. 4 more pennies. So it's 4 more pennies, guys. 4 more pennies, dog. Scalping it. Hey yo, Ricky. Let's see. Hmm. April 14th. When a Citadel cyber attack? Yeah, exactly. Let these guys glitch out, right, Joe? Can someone do that though? Okay, let them glitch out when the AMC is pumping, right? So they can hold it back. Imagine I just put news in Discord for Mullen. Director sold his shares for Mullen. The director sold his shares. Mullen. Let me see here. Go back into at 960. Scooter. Okay, let me take a look at Discord here, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you, Kimber. Oh, Doug, the DM, the Rocky Mountain oysters. Oh, that's weird. Um, you put it in stock news. Okay, let me take a look. Stock news. Thank you very much. La, la, la. Just the times when you can take a look at these articles and say, okay, cool. They're not actually, you know what I mean. So it's trying. Okay. Oh, these guys are. So director Kent Buckets. I just sold Mullen. Here's why. I think this side is investors place. I think these guys are gonna ride with the buyers. I can already sense some rubbish coming here. This morning, shares of Mullen trading lower by 5%. This may be due to import of the recent insider sell. Security Exchange Commission director yesterday. Okay, cool. 31,000 shares and an average of $3. So he sold at $3, right? $90,000. Here's what investors need to know. Sold out of 18,000 shares, sold directly with 12,000 shares, was sold indirectly. Um, okay, by Mastermind, which is a managing member. Okay, cool. La 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 la. CEO also sold 200,000 on March the 16th. So March 16, at a dollar at between. Okay, cool. So these guys don't clearly know what they're doing, right? So he sold because he's broke. Yeah, guys, these guys clearly don't know what they're doing. In terms of like selling points, right? Because the CEO sold 200,000 shares between $1.65 and $1.66, and this thing ran all the way to six, beyond, amounting to a total of about $330,000. Insiders are now required to disclose reasons. Okay, there may sell for a variety of reasons, whether it's personal. Okay, cool. La 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 la. That in mind, take a quick look at. Yeah, right. So under investigation by two law firms. So MULN under investigation by two law firms, right? Brostein and blah blah blah. Right. So okay, cool. The shorts. Okay, cool. Short alleges MULN EVs are sourced directly from China. Also claims the company recent solid-state battery updates or a rehash of testing the company had already announced in 2020. Cool. With the MULN okay, cool. To spend 3 million. La 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 la. There's a lot to this. Okay, cool. La 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 la. Would not be able to support such advanced technology. Okay, interesting. Standing by to press review order on a long foot for MULN. Yeah. On these, some of them are scheduled. Some of them are scheduled, right, Joe? Some of these things are scheduled. Um, okay, this is why, honestly, like this is why you just want to rely on the technicals. The FUD is strong with MULN. Buy hold. This is why I just want to rely on technicals, right? I mean, if you bought the dip at $2.22, you're happy, right? You're happy, 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 because we're bouncing. Because if you read the article, you're panicking. You're like, oh my goodness, MULN is going to the abyss of zero, right? I have a feeling that MULN is going to be a primary battery manufacturer and ends up being bought out by company, right? Exactly, right? MULN could easily get bought out here. I wish they had a smaller float, dog. If these guys have like a million, 5 million, like a smaller float, easy to buy out, right? So all those shares, that's a lot of monies, right? So that's a lot of monies to be spent here. So that's the issue with like the bigger float here. So let's see here. What's what does nile is nile? It's like a strong buy. Now says a strong buy. If we can hold the 60 cents here, Kelly. Kelly, do you have a stop loss on this play here? Engages in the design, development, manufacturing, and sale of customized, flexible. Yeah, my concern with Nile is military defense. Is there connection to like Bitcoin? Like year to date, Nile has really struggled, right? So in the last year, Nile is down 81%. Wow, 40 there. No, 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 no. Yeah, Nile is all over the place. All over the place. I tend to ignore articles, useless growth. Yeah, honestly, especially from like sites like that, right? I tend to ignore those articles. My thoughts on 250 puts for MULN for April the 22nd. Hmm. I feel like I'd come a little bit closer, Diamond, and pay cheaper. Um, next, actually, nice SBFM, nice hue to do 231. Now good time to enter. No financial advice. Just here, Kelly. Yeah. So today's Friday. Next Friday is the 14th, and then it expired next Friday as well. The Friday after that, for 250 puts. I feel like since MULN is sitting in such a weird spot that it could really run if it decides to here. Diamond, I feel like I'd just go for. I'm telling, yeah, it's a brutal level. Yeah, I feel like I just go for next Friday instead. Just pay cheaper, just in case it runs. Either way, if it runs, right, you get torch anyways. 250, 250, 250, 250. Yeah, I'd go for next Friday. Um, right, so I go for next Friday then. Pay a little bit, pay cheaper, right? So, oh no, I just wondering if you had like a stop loss ish type of plan, right? So with now, um, is next Friday holiday? Next Friday is a holiday, guys. Next Friday. Next Friday. Friday. Yeah, your next transfer. Easter is on Sunday. Okay. Sunday. 34. Na. Okay, never mind. Uh, 15s. 12, 15. Okay, perfect. TCAT at the highs of the day. Okay, I'll take a look at TCAT here. I will take a look at TCAT. Let's do that. So MULN, yeah, MULN is trying here. Yeah, let me take a look at TCAT here. Come on, MULN. Yeah, TCAT looks okay, right? So your next level resistance again, right? Same level, same level here. Still 470, right? That thing needs to clear 470 if it's gonna give us more, right? So yeah, hit a high today and then backed off. Yeah, right? So the volume is not the best. Stewart, right? The volume is not the best for TCAT there. So, it's not exactly the best, but yeah, not the best. Bad news on oil will increase. Oh yeah, so I know I missed some tickers here. I know someone asked about ENDO. Kimber, was that you? If you had a question about ENDO, just let me know. So I missed some tickers. Just ask again, please, and thank you. Just distracted trying to just rotate some stuff for that expired next Friday. Just a lot of calls that expired in the 14, right? So if I want to hold them longer, then I just have to just roll them longer. It feels as bad as I'm working at the casino. The walk is a shame. Yeah, I know, Joe. Every time you transfer, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. The only thing I transfer to, like the only thing I've transferred into, like as of late, is just crypto, right? So, because that's again longer term, anyways. If I lose the monies in the stonk, yeah, it's gone. I have a stop loss. If it would be 58. Taking out my set one at 56, my average. Okay. Your average. Okay, 50, 58. Okay, nice, Kelly. Might be ready to go again. ATER. ATER. Ready to go again. I like how we just ignored ATR for quite a bit today. Oh, actually, that thing dipped. Wow. And created the double bottom here, 420. And then it's trying to push here back to 440 here. So, 440. Yeah. Let's see. No. 5. Let's see. La. 1 second, guys. There you go. Let's see here. Anyways, no, I know Hugh's been scalping this one here, SBFM, right? Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Speaking of Stuart, what's Bitcoin at here? Bitcoin is at 43.4. Okay. 43.4. You know, these guys just need to, Stuart, just let Joe go. Just let Joe go. Anyways, so Luna's below $100 as well, right? Is ApeCoin at $10 yet? ApeCoin, is it at $10 yet, guys? It is at, where's Ape? I have no idea where it is on my list here now. Oh yeah, $11. $11. Interesting. MULN wants to push, yeah. Oh, it wants to go. Like MULN looks good above 250. Now that you bought some MULN puts, everyone get ready to have your position print. There you go, guys. So Diamond bought some MULN puts, right? So you can start celebrating now. Celebrate, because MULN is about to pump. Uh, no, MULN. Diamond is another criminal, guys. Another sniper scalper. So you better run for the hills. No, coming towards the end of the wedge. So should make a move soon. Yeah. Showed its boom booms. So you get everybody gets dark. Yep. So anyways, no, MULN looks good here. It's going for the highs of the day into the close. You guys remember what happened the last time we had a stock run into the end of the day, right? Well, it's not the end of the day yet, but that was ATER, right? And then that thing exploded the next day. So hopefully MULN does the same. But we'll see, right? Still a lot of time left here today to decide, right? You want to have that at the very end there, the last 30 minutes, last 10 minutes, strong close, right? So, and then go from there. Then go from there. Oh, you're done for the day, Doug? Okay. MULN, Doug is done for the day, guys. Done for the day. Nice, good job, Doug. Right? So, good job. Hmm. La 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 la. 40 cents. Hmm. Yeah, I think I should be good to go there now. Should be good to go. Should be good to sign out here now. Done for the day with this rotation rubbish. There you go. Ooh, cool. Hmm. Best cams, West cams, best cams. Like they're different names, guys. Why is it there's best cams and then webcams? Like what's going on? Best cams, West cams, best cams, and there's something else. There's best cams and something else. Can't remember now. Best cams. You're just watching from now? Yeah, I know. It's slow. Like as we approach like the second half of the day here, the market is gonna get slow, right? I'm sure something's gonna run. I'm sure something's gonna run here, but it gets really slow, right? So um, yeah, we'll see what happens. ATR here, yeah, still just sitting there for now. Best cams, damn it, keep it straight. Bad advertising, yeah, not good, not good, Noir, not good. 74, don't like that. Don't like that at all. Uh, nah, 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 nah. Let me see here. There you go. Best scams, West scams. Anyways, so yeah, we're just watching MULN, guys, and just just hanging out. So there's not a whole lot else left to do. Lisa, they stopped using the your name X. Yeah, they did, right? They did. They stopped using your name. I think it's two separate accounts. Something. Noor and Peter. Noor and Damon. No, somebody else. Oh, Damon. Damon is still here. Damon, I got it. I got it, Damon. Not sure when it came through, but I got it. Um, halted up. Okay, let me take a look. Got it, Damon. No, let me take a look at Howl is moving as well. Um, let's see what's this donk here. Pharmaceutical play, $1. Ooh, I mean that's just a random pump there. Wow, not a whole lot of volume though. That's just one straight candle to the, just one straight candle up. Damon, thank you very much. Thank you. Um, is Noir best cams is me webcams best cams. There you go. So yeah, just one candle here, with not a whole lot of volume, right, Dan? So we can watch this for now and see if it keeps moving here. It's halted here, right? So I'll leave that on the side here for now and see if it gets unhalted and then if anything happens there. MNCS, nothing. So Hal, right? Hal is werewolf. Trying. I'll leave this off for now as well. Same story, guys. How needs to clear $6, right? So I'll leave those two off for now on that screen there, and then yeah, and then I'm gonna put a MULN here on the other one. So um, hmm, leave that up there. I just want to watch Kelly. I just want to watch now like closely here. See if this thing would like just start bouncing off 60 cents, right? So I know there's support here around 60 cents, 58 cents, right? 58-ish, right around that level there, right? Don't want to break them below 50 cents though, because then that's this thing breaks below 50 cents. Win abyss, right? Win abyss of the abyss, 10 cents. Yeah. So yeah. Don't want to break them below that 60 and closing below that level there. Penny stock, yeah, it is. Kala, it is. So again, Kelly's been looking at this one closely today. And it's been going right. 26 cents seems to be a lot of it seems to be some issues here at 26 cents. Can't really hold above it, right? So if that thing can hold above 26, then yeah, you're looking for 30 cents, right? So for XC, uh, that MULN puts are looking tempting. Wow, you guys are not nice. Not nice visual. So look at that. So MULN puts are looking tasty. Yeah, MULN keeps struggling at this 270, 268, whatever level that is, right? So just keep struggling there. So yeah. Again, still a lot of time left, right? For me, the most important thing for MULN is staying above 250 here. Stays above 250, that thing could easily run after hours, right? So easily run. Devin, just say it. You're a criminal. You're a criminal. Back in the green again and climbing. Yeah, it is. So again, how needs to clear six. Ooh, whoa. That thing got unhalted there and exploded. Damn. Oi, oi. Yeah, PHIO, guys. That's the name of the ticker here. So, and can it hold $1 though? And why is it getting a lot of why is it getting a lot of interest here? Out of nowhere, right? So out of nowhere. How needs to clear 6 cents here, guys, and then you can send it for more. But this is interesting here. Hmm. So volume is slowly creeping in here now. Wow, wow. Oh wow. 15%. Okay. Win FOMO, guys. Win FOMO. Win FOMO. So be careful with these FOMOs on Fridays, right? Because the rock can be pulled very quickly, right? So interesting. Winning at 20. No. As a high today and pull back to it will continue. Okay, nice. Yeah, right. 40%. Wow. Interesting. So we're having some different end of the day runners here. I just want to see if these things would just consolidate above anything, right? Before we talk about them, in terms of like, see if we can pump, consolidate, and then go from here. If not, this is just a pump and dump, right? Because the volume isn't a whole lot, right? It's easy to pump it, easy to dump it, right? So 30 million float, yeah. Just want to see if this thing holds something. That looks scary. Oh yeah, it's scary, right? So be careful on a Friday. Yeah, like this is the howl is a lot safer, right? If it can hold $6, even though this would be a lot more exciting, just be careful. It's back to ATR is back to 450. Wow. Oh wow. Where do we have ATR? Nothing all day, yeah, nothing all day, and then pump it, right? So SBFM here, same, is trying to recover. Yeah, ATR needs to get back above. Get back above. Scary, scary. Just close out my position. Thank you very much, guys, for keeping my eye. Absolutely, Diamond. Congratulations. Good job. You were patient on that play. You were patient on that play there. Zach Morris back in it, I see. Wait, that's Zach Morris? This is Zach Morris? Yeah, be careful then. I would not gonna touch that thing. If that's Zach Morris, if it's Zach Morris, there should be an M somewhere forming on the chart then. So let's take a look. Somewhere, maybe not. Yeah, this one's been around for a while. It has multiple M's. Um, yeah, no thanks for now. For now, at least, right? Until we can. Hmm. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out for that thing, right? So as is going for move HYMC. Yeah, HYMC looks interesting. I'll take a look at a bit here, but yeah. This is average 85 cents. Wow, Devin, let's go. There you go. For the last sell. Okay, nice. Na na na. Hmm. And deposit. Okay, cool. Mm. 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 Interesting. Oh no, that thing looks really good. It's going like it's momentum play, but it's dangerous here. Would I touch it? That's up to you, right? If you feel like you want to, you want to FOMO, is about to rip or fall. Yeah, it's dipping. It's dipping. Diamond, see, we knew it. You're a criminal. We knew as soon as you got into those puts. HYFM is looking good, guys. Right? So yeah, it looks good there. Right? Looks really good. From 40% to minus from minus 40% to minus 20% here, 19%. That's a nice little recovery, right? So we know there's been some a lot of craziness going on with that storm today. So it's recovered nicely. High today, yeah, right. That's not bad at all there. Wow. So, oh, Zach Morse is pumping XCUR or Molin had a nice little red candle here. There you go. As soon as Doug exited, Diamond got into puts, right? There you go, Diamond. So those puts should be coming into the monies now, right? So Spice on 5 minute chart, Spice, just chilling. Spice, you see some Spice in the chart. This is Molin, guys. Molin is dipping, getting a dippity dips. All the dips. There's good news on about it, Anthony. Okay, what do you see for news? What's the news? And that's something we need to confirm, right? So what do you see for the news here? I'll take a look. I don't see anything else for now. I need to take a look at Twitter. Bill Green? Okay, perfect. I don't see anything for news for now. No, no, no. Um, send. Mm-mm. Oh. That's the link to the news. Anthony, it doesn't quite show up for me. Let me see if I can find it though on Twitter here. Because the link will show up for me here. Look at that though. It's SBFM. Look at that thing go. Highs of the day, guys. Because yeah, your link will show up for me. I don't think. Let me see if I can find it. That's the link. Yeah, I think YouTube deletes it, so I can't really see it. But let me take a look here on Twitter though. Uh, uh, see if I can find anything here. So Nasdaq. So this came out today. Let's see here. So April the 8th, from April to the 13th. So presents positive new data on demonstrating efficacy. Okay, cool. Disease, blah blah blah, la la la. Clinical stage. Okay, cool. It's developing the next generation of therapeutics. Okay, cool. Yeah. So they do have news here. This is just from Twitter here. Presents new data. So they're presenting new data there, right? So at their right from today to the 13th there. Cool. So at least there's reasons for that thing pumping, right? So there's another. The link is the news. Okay. Here comes the MULN turnaround. What turnaround? 250. Yeah. No, again, like diamond. As long as this thing stays above 250 on the bigger scale, it's okay, right? So it's completely okay. Um, is doing a podcast with one of the people, no, Chris, for their report. Apparently, they misrepresented some of their points on MULN. Okay. I mean, these guys don't care though, right? They made their monies, right, Chris? They made their monies. They won out. So again, MULN holding about 250 here as a win today, right? So, um, you know, so we'll see if that actually comes across. I think the biggest like lesson for me though, like the biggest lesson, lesson, right? So that I've learned like in the market is differentiate like just differentiating use some of these words, all right? Like the news, like the actual like what's happening, what people are talking about, and like what's actually happening to the stock, right? There are times when we get overly excited about, okay, like, oh, this news is coming, like, oh my goodness, this is gonna change everything, right? So, or like, oh, okay, this is this person saying this and this and this, or this is, this is the price target. Like, what's actually happening to the stock though? Lesson, Peter. Lesson. Right? Like, what's actually happening to the stock, right? Because that's the most important thing, right? Because again, like, people are putting their money, right? Again, where are people putting their monies into? That's the question, right? There's the news, and then there's actually what people are doing, right? So, and what people are doing is always really important. Um, so again, for now, as long as we hold about 250 for MULN here, regardless of what's being said by Hindenburg and all these guys, right? If the stock is holding up nicely, that's fine, right? So SBFM here is fighting for that $8 level, broke above and then came back below. Um, Transfer, withdraw. One second. What's that? Oh. Why did you say Hindenburg? If if that's the case, I might get more puts. um, If that's the case, you might get some more puts. Like MULN is struggling, right? So, um, right? No, like the point I'm trying to get across. Well, yeah, but what do they charge to show? Exactly, right? Just chilling. Like what I'm trying to get across is, yeah, sure, luck is luck, right? Diamond, yeah. No, diamond is yeah, light criminal number. Right? So again, like what's selling off, even though those guys are potentially getting disproved, right? It doesn't matter, right? So the chart needs to show that it's gonna hold above 250 here. That's the most important thing here. SBFM, yep, fighting for $8 still. ATER holding 440, right? So na 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 na. Anyways, let me take a look at some of the other stocks here. Right, so this one sold off. Werewolf unable to hold above $6, right? So that thing sold off. Said bye bye, right? Again, wait for $6. It says hold $6. Oh, don't touch it, right? So again, let it break above because this is FOMO at resistance. No thanks, right? So again, break above, hold above six, and then send it, right? So this is still holding up really nicely. So we're finding out now that these guys actually do have news, right? Is potentially not just a pump and dump, right? So we'll see if the gains can be held, right? For now, it's performing nicely, right? It's holding the line, right? So, yeah. Greatest news of the year. LLAP is up. LLAP is green. How did that happen? Wow, that thing went from red to green. Oh no, I don't care about that thing anymore. I don't want LLAP. Don't want to see LLAP. Never want to hear about LLAP again. LLAP can suck it. Just kidding. But no, yeah, that thing is gonna run at some point. Right. For now, um, it's rubbish. This is greatest news of the year. Yeah, greatest news of the year. Peter's AMC going to $100. Never mind. Back to red. AMC greatest news of the year would be AMC going to $100 by next Friday. How about that? That would be the greatest news of the year. Um, good entry. What do I think, Aldrin? I'll have to take a look. I'll take a look. Got a case of the dips. MULN has got the case of the dips. Yeah, it might bounce here, Doug. 255, but again, the hold level was 250, right? So, from your mouth to God's ears, yeah, right. So that would be the greatest news of the year. AMC running to $100 next week. LLAP is not gonna be able to match that anyway, so that thing can suck it. Um, there you go. Let's see here. And MULN is trying to bounce here, so there you go, right? Yeah, 255 ish. So I see some sort of similarities between LF and BBIG. What are they? Disappointment? What do you see, Diamond? Disappointment. Left and right. You get a disappointment. You get a rubbish. See, I see similarities. Why? They're going to zero, all of them? Diamond? Going to zero. They give you hope and take it away. Oh, there it goes, right? So nice. Again, if this thing can keep bouncing up 250 here, MULN, okay, not bad, right? There you go, 260 guys. There you go. Moon voice assemble, moon voice assemble. Moon boys assemble. The disappointments, right? Hugh, disappointments. That's yep, that's it. You think you're winning, huh? Watch this, right? Exactly, exactly, Damon. Uh, la la la. Let's see. Mm, but it's in sense cool. 178. No. Just waiting for a verification code here. There it is. Copy, please. Paste. And then I need one second, guys. We need a runner? Yeah, we do. We do. Making a nice little move up. Okay. Technology LLAP headquarters. LLAP headquarters. Uh, na, 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 na. There is news for there is posted in Discord. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, I looked at that news on Twitter a little bit. Is it just just that they're getting on the NAS, they're presenting their phase the data, right? So for this flame, right? Yeah, right. So they do actually have news, and it's holding up really nicely here. Last year was a share offering, not a squeeze. Okay, yeah, right. So or BWV and IMTE a buy for holding for some time. Again, that a question like that would require a lot more research to right at this. Right? A question like that, if you're asking me like, is BWV I'll buy to hold for long term? You'd have to first of all find out why that thing crashed 80% yesterday, right? So find that out, and that's just the fundamental research process, right? So because I can't tell you that like that quickly. Positive data, yeah. Okay, thank you, Dan. Yeah, they have Munavi. I think he's dehydrated, but checking everything. Looks like it's gonna crash. Yeah, I mean, like just watching this thing here, Dan. It's it's broke below that moving average for the first time here now. So be careful, please. Right. So. mm, La 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 la. La la la. La 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 la. I guess, yeah. La la. About to go on a diet? What does that mean? Is about to go on a diet? um, joining the crash party, halted down several times. Ruby and CCCC. Who names a company CCCC? Like, who does that? Going to be your moon. You're just going to the moon. You're just spreading fun. Going to the moon. Or Roger going to the moon. You're just spreading funds. Yeah. Na, 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 na. I'll take. Oh yeah. I'll take a look at Esteban. I'm sorry. I'll take a look at iMac now. So, Let's do that. So I'm Mac here. So I'm Mac here. You're looking for an entry into this play here. Let's see here. Looking for an entry. So look at that, guys. Pump and dump, right? This thing was pumping yesterday. Like it was pumping. We're going. And then all of a sudden we're crashing, right? Pump and dump, right? So that's why these 1 day candles are really hard to read. Like, that's why a lot of people here lock their monies in, right? So a lot of you guys have said that, right? So again, make sure you lock your monies in, right? I think Roger said that quite a bit as well. Lock those monies in because, right, there's always another play. Unless you actually believe in the company, right? So and for this play as well, the scary part about this one is every time we ran in the past, we feel that the 200-day moving average, right? At least for the last 3 months, right? All the way to August of last year, well, more than 3 months, right? So every time we're failing at this level, fail, and then crashing. So for this play here, though, you're looking for an entry, right? I'd wait for it to reclaim a dollar fine to put above $1 Esteban, right? And then okay, go from there, right? If you can get back above $1, hold $1 on an hourly basis or something like that, then yeah, absolutely, right? So if not, just let it keep dipping, right? Unless you just want to slowly scale in step by step. Is no, not sure why hasn't like most of the intel is offered. Hope yeah, I know. Where's Pablo, guys? Where's Pablo? Let me take Pablo somewhere in Discord. Uh, uh, la, 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 la. Let's see here. La, 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 la. There we go. He can't reach him now. The secret labs. Secret labs. Actually, this thing is Dan, like this isn't looking too like it's trying, but I don't know if I trust it on a Friday afternoon though. Then I have to go. I can go on to see him now. MDVL. My thoughts on MDVL. Let me take a look. So MDVL here. Where did that thing sell off from? I know there was a level that we paid attention to in the morning. I just can't remember now. My thoughts on it. Are you holding it, Martin? This thing's been finding a nice little base at like 220, right? So at least for today, right? So 220 doesn't seem to be too bad of a level until it is, right? It's been bouncing. It's been bouncing up 220 nicely here. In the last 3 hours, right? So not bad off 220 there. That's today though, right? So in terms of like the bigger picture here though, for this play, it's had a really nice run already, right? Really nice run all the way to resistance, right? So again, all the way to 260 here, right? So yeah, just be careful in case we want to get a nice little dip, right? So yeah, in case we want to get a nice little dip, guys, dip, right? Off 220 all morning. There you go, right, D? Exactly. So D's been scalping off 220 all morning long, right? So again, I'm sure D's been posting that stuff in Discord because he usually does, right? So he's usually posting his entries in Discord for those scalps, right? So and if you most likely notice that he's scalping up 220, right? So 220 bounce, right? So 220 collect the monies, right? 220 collect the monies, right? So D, let's go. Let's go Friday. Yeah, guys, 200 likes. Let's go for Friday, guys. Smash the like, 200 likes. So if you haven't smashed the like, talking about merger soon, it's gonna be huge. I don't know. Mm. Toss. We have to. Spy is holding the up. The rest of everything else stocks is declining. Yeah. Yeah. CCC just got cut in half. Let me take a look at the CCC, guys. CCC. Is it like the one more T, right? The one more T here. It's got cut in half. Wow, 50%, guys. I don't know where. Like, look at that, guys. Doing absolutely nothing. Like, nothing, nothing, nothing. Imagine going to the bathroom. Imagine, right? You're watching the stock. It's your favorite stock. You're watching. You say, okay, let me go. It's going. It's going. Okay, let me go back here, actually. Where is it? Where is it? There you go. Yeah, it's going, right? They actually do have news. So it looks really interesting, right, Dan? Imagine you go to the bathroom 10 minutes, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 minutes, right? 6 minutes. You come back and you're down 50%. What do you do? Cry? I see. It said see you guys. Yeah, said bye. Looking tempting with that volume. Yeah, right. So volume is coming in here. When we looked at this thing initially here, right? It had what? It had 50,000 in volume. Now it's over half a million, right? So actually, wait, no, that's not right. Something's changed there. Um, yeah, I think something's changed there. Did we just go from 100K in volume all the way to 6 million there? 7 million? That'd be impressive. Anyways, but they do have some news here. Right. So I'd be careful with the FOMO here at $1.45 though, because that's where the 200-day moving average is. We've just seen the stock go from that 200-day moving average right back down, right? So go back in the bathroom, go back in the bathroom and cry. Imagine, right? So yeah, be careful with that $1.45 level. Uh, just buying our shares every now and then when it gets closer, shares for options. Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. It's a TradingView glitch. I noticed that yesterday on how you did, Roger. Okay, yeah, like that's really weird. 'Cause something doesn't seem right there. Because that volume just changed all of a sudden. Anyways, yeah, I said see ya, guys, right? And it's halted, right? So, now you're crying. Now you're crying because you're down 50%. You're not sure what's going on. Um, that much of a loss. I would jump out of my first floor window. Devin, unbelievable. Or manipulation going on? Yeah, I don't know. Right? So, I mean, that thing just lost 50%, like in like out of nowhere. And yeah, and like sometimes too, this is the importance of having a stop loss because you just never know. You just never know, right? You just never know sometimes. So you want to be careful. So imagine having a stop loss on this thing at like I don't know, like $20, right? Sitting at 23, your stop loss is 19.9 because it actually it could get filled and then you could buy back if you wanted to, right? So if you wanted to, this is where your stop loss cries too. Yeah, Peter, your stop loss is okay. It's unhalted, guys. It's unhalted. Uh, where's Mindy, guys? We need a paper trade. We need a paper trade. No. So the paper trades yesterday worked out nicely, especially with BWV gapping up this morning, right? So what a roll. So maybe $10, guys. Maybe $10. That streaming thing. June the 2nd. Just assuming merger will be before then. Uh, hmm. Clan on Twitter. Are you trampoline into the code pool? Yep. Introducing Unfazed, our new series. Hmm. You want to Twitter account? Yes, Dan, the paper trade account, but it's not. You know what? Still, maybe not, but it's kind of a vibe I'm getting. Right, just read the comments. There you go. What time is it here? Anyways, what do we have here? Where's MULN? MULN. What's MULN doing, guys? Still holding 250? Yeah, it is. It is holding the line. I mean, that's all that matters for now, right? So holding. Holding. This is where your stop loss cries to. Wow. Imagine, like, like we laugh about this stuff. Like we laugh about this stuff, guys. But there's someone out there going through this pain. Like there's someone out there holding this stock and going through this, right? They're like, oh my goodness. Oh, like there's someone just lost, like, someone's money just got like cuts in a yep. That's scary. The market can be scary. If it's to get a 50% move like that, no, it won't give us a 50% move. To take your money quickly, yes, that's what the market knows how to do. Rubbish. Oh, deadline stream. Did I just miss it? Oh yeah, I missed it. It's annoying. This whole day he's doing ding dong and nuts. This whole day he's doing ding dong and nuts. Peter, yep. Honestly, no joke. Yep, 51% and still halted. Someone is pacing around the room figuring out how the hell his wife why dinner is cancelled. Figure out how to tell his wife dinner is cancelled. Imagine like your life savings. Imagine like your life savings are in that company, right? So buying it at 10, we're looking for you, Mindy. That's what we're looking for you. Paper trade miss. Right? So imagine, right? Imagine. Like let me take a look at the daily chart though, see how consistent this thing has been in the past year. um, right? I just want to see, right? You're like, oh wow, this stock has crashed and it's consolidating, it's going sideways, right? Let me buy it, let me put my monies in there, right? And then win zero, guys. Win zero. Yep. I'm paper trading the rest of the day. It's all fun and games from here on out. Let's go. And let me take a look at ATR. Is what's this? Is that now? Oh, that's now. Going for a little jog. Little jog there, Kelly. A little jog. Yeah, we'll see if that thing stays above 60 cents. ATR here. Again, overnight. Pampa. Right? Yeah, not bad. Like now it just won't give up, which is good, right? So playing with that 40 level. Like almost like if you're scalping off 440, I mean, it's been below that level a few times. But overall though, it's bounced, right? So not too bad. Not too bad. I think this is I think this is a sympathy LLAP play, Doug. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Um, Push ATR. Let's go, Tony. Thank you very much for the super chat. Yeah, no, ATR needs to close above that 450. But again, like when we came into today, right, Tony? The goal was, let me take a look at that daily chart here, so you can see what I'm looking at here. When we talked about ATR this morning, right? And the goal was, okay, cool, right? We're really struggling at $4, like really struggling on the struggle bus, right? Like we got onto the struggle bus and struggled, right? Take a look at that, right? So again, like initially support, right? And now it's become resistance, right? Like since January 13th, right? Struggle bus, struggle bus, struggle bus, struggle bus, struggle bus, struggle bus. Failed at that level. Like on Monday, crashed all the way to $3, pushed again to $4 and failed, right? So the goal today is to stay above $4, right? So if you can stay above that level and build support above that, and then you're opening up room to the next phase, right? Potentially $6, right? So yeah, just stay hold above. Oh my goodness, guys, that thing is not. It's not slowing down. It's not slowing down, guys. It's not. It said, can you give me more? It's at 55% now. Yep. $10, here we come. Who's gonna paper trade this at $10, guys? Dave. When it converts, okay, cool. Ownership. Anything la 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 la. If I would be shocked if we didn't see $20, but I could fly higher. As not. Next week. After that, but now, but wow, the upside. Davin says, but wow, the upside. I bet you again. Is there any news here? Dan, do you see any news? Anybody see news for this? um, is there like does it have to be a stock that crashes 50% every day, guys? Right? So BWV crashed yesterday 80%. This is crashing, right? Is there any news here? I don't see anything. I don't see anything here. Last month, these guys actually had good news last month, right? So C4 Therapeutics says FDA grants often drug designation for soft tissue cancer drug, right? So they actually had good news last month. So what did they do this month? Sacrifice the useless goats. So if anyone's wondering, I'm not the one. If anyone's wondering. Hopefully you're done. Okay. Here you go. Yes. Feel free to go in if you want to. Um, what's MULN doing here, guys? MULN wants wants to go. Anyways, Xcure. Oh, never mind. MULN. What's the other one doing here? Still holding nicely, actually. 55% here. Like this is impressive to me. The way this is performing, Dan. Right? It's holding. It needs to clear this 145 level though. 145 and then potentially send it, but yeah, it needs to clear that level there first. ATR still holding. ATR is above 450, right? So still holding above that level there, which is amazing, amazing, right? So maybe a run into the close here. These data is weaker than anticipated. The data release weaker than anticipated. Almost at 200 likes, guys. So 15 more likes, or 25 more likes. So smash a like, guys. 25 more likes, 25 more people. Smash a like, and let's get to 200 likes. And yeah, smash a like, and then go from there. And yeah, so let's see where we are in the next 15 minutes or so, and then go from there. La, 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 la. And hold on. Yeah, MULN is just playing games now. It's Friday though. Like earnings today. Huh. I thought earnings. MULN had earnings on. Let me take a look here. So. No distracts this week. I'll watch Champions League and replay the games. No, be back next week. No, this weekend. For let's see. What was I looking at? I have no idea. I can't remember now. Can't remember what I was looking at here. Anyways, I'm gonna skip that. HYMC here. HYMC, $2. Hmm. Where did it? Oh wow. Okay, $1.85. Yeah. Maybe we should have looked at HOMC earlier, right? So yeah, not bad. Came from that support at $1.85 there, Dan. So that's not bad at all. Reminds me of ALK. Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Kelly? Yeah. And also the one from yesterday, earnings. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Hugh. Yeah, I wanted to look at the earnings calendar here. Earnings calendar. So if you're ever wondering what earnings, like when a company reports earnings, just go to Discord. Go to Discord and then take a look at the earnings whisper channel right in Discord, and like all the information is in there. So BFry reports earnings. Yeah, today after the close. BFry today after the close. BFry reports. Um, there you go. Yeah, no, look, Danny, are you in display? You're looking for MULN earnings where? Yeah, VFry. Yeah, I just had to respond to a message to him. So, SST is going from red to green any second now. Yeah. Ian, you're shorting a WB CM long 69X. Ian, short it, please. CS over the weekend. Yeah, CEI. Okay. Yeah, some of these smaller names, right? Like the CEIs here. What does CEI look like here? CEI is, yeah. Like the entry for CEI has always been like 80, 70 cents, right? 70 cents. Don't know why that line has disappeared again. But then there's resistance here at 80 cents, right? So CEI. Another one is Sundial. Let me take a look at Sundial here. Sending it. Uh-oh. It's ending at Sundial. Yeah. Sundial is back to its favorite level, guys, right? So pump and dump, right? Buy it, pump it, and yeah, send it back lower. Anyways, yeah, it's going, right? So it's finally breaking above this level, right, Empress? So we want to see if we can clear this 145, right? So these guys again. So we judged a little bit sooner than we should, just because again it seemed like a bump and dump. But again, they actually do have news, right? So leading into Monday, right? So get torched, not fried. Get torched. A limit at $10. Kelly. Okay. Yeah. That thing sold up to like what at 10 and then bounced, right? So see if we can go back to $10 again. Like like Empress, you can see that we're clearly not holding that level, right? So this blue line here, you might not be able to see that clearly. I'm gonna make it bigger here. Visibility style, not working. It's not working. So yeah, make that bigger there, right? So what I'm looking at is the blue line, right? So make that a little bit bigger there. So again, that's the 200-day moving average here on the smaller time frame, right? And it's struggling at that line there. So waiting for that thing to actually clear 145 and hold above it. It's just playing around it for now. So yeah, just playing around it, playing around it. Mm, 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 mm. Torched, not fried. Yeah, absolutely, Empress is pumping, and you forwarded at the doll. Let's go, Allison. Yeah, that's what we're watching, Allison. That's it on there, right? So you FOMO at the $1.24. Look at you, FOMO. You FOMO like right somewhere there, right? You FOMO like right there. So, and then it said, "Let's go, more," right? So yeah, um, Again, Dan mentioned this when it was hotter than this candle here, right? Hotter than this candle at like 106. That's the hot candle, and that thing just continues sending it, right? So, hmm. Paper trading, a win is a win. Yo, let's go, Doug. Doug says I'm up $600, guys. Paper trading, yeah, nice, 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 nice. Good job. A win is a win. A win is a win, guys. You can paper trade. You know, if you feel FOMO, right? You feel like you need to do something, then you just open up a paper trade account and just play around with some of the ideas, right? So you probably make lots of monies because there's less pressure. But yeah, but yeah. So mm, 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 hmm. But yeah, he goes somehow, Doug. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah, that looks good there for now. Again, we just want to see that thing clear above that moving average and actually close above it, right? Because we're having lines that cross above, but not actually closing above. So, or like just not holding above to confirm anything. So we're just waiting for now. And what is sundial? Sundial. Mhm. Anybody buying sundial here? Again, the buy level for sundial is like what, 45 cents? 45, 55 is another level of support, right? So yeah, Sundial ran all the way to what, 80, 90 cents, 80 cents, 80 something, and then sold off. Yeah, I just don't trust Sundial. Just don't trust it. I just don't. uh, um, don't worry, Kimba. Don't worry. Um, yeah, it's gonna pump now. Yeah, I mean, like, how much lower does that thing want to go, though, right? How much lower does it want to go? So hopefully it can run to the upside because something double bottom. Looking at the double bottom, yeah, kind of, yeah, 680. Yeah, I see what you're looking at there. 680 double bottom. Oh, come on, send it, send it, send it, send it, send it, send it, send it. $1.45. Come on, break above it. You just got filled at $10. You got filled, Kelly. Okay, good. Okay, well, now's the real test. So Kelly got filled at $10, guys. Kelly's playing with real monies. Kelly's playing with real monies on what's the name of that stock again? See if I can find it. Um, C. Yeah. Okay, so Kelly got filled at $10. Kelly, it's time for you to make monies, please. Real monies, right? So now we're in the game. I trust some not to be untrustworthy. Here you go, Doug. Um, yeah. Anyways, look at that thing go, right? So finally broken above there. Again, it's struggling to like hold that level, but again, it's holding that moving average and reclaiming it now. So there you go. Look at that. Right back below, right? Seems like it's about to go, and then right back to 145. So, but it's holding that moving average nicely, which is good. Um, Fresh fries Friday for McDonald's. Fresh fries Friday. That's actually a thing. Fresh fry Fridays. Cool. It's been like, I don't know. It's been years. Like it's been years since I've been like to McDonald's. Like years. I think I was lucky though because like I moved from a different country, so like fast food was never a thing for me anyways. Um, so I was never really like, oh, McDonald's, I want to go to McDonald's because I never grew up like with a McDonald's, and it was never like a palate thing for me, like just not just not a thing for me. But I've tried McDonald's and it's pretty damn good, but I just never like just not like a thing where like I'm used to, so it was just easy for me to, yeah, to not like go there. um but yeah, that thing looks good. You're swinging for giggles, Doug. Okay, you're buying those $1 calls. It's $1 calls. Star, you buying those $1? Like there's no hype for Sundial, so that's the thing too. When you play with Sundial, it's nice to have some hype. Nice to have some hype. Ooh, nice. Anyways, expensive. Come on, Doug. There we go. Kelly, you're making a little bit of monies, right? A little bit of money says, looking like it wants to turn around. Like a green candle's coming, like a fat green candle's coming here for you. Come on. You can do this, Kelly. You can do this. Come on, give us that fat green candle. We want green. We want green. Well, you know what they say. If you guess stomach a 50% loss, buy more and hold not you're not an investor? Yeah, 500 shares. Wow. Yeah, right. So not bad. From $10, right? So you're up what, $50 now? Not bad. You're making money on someone's misery. Kelly, you're up $50 on someone's misery. Now you're up what, $150 here, Kelly? You're up $150 on someone's misery. Someone's crying, and Kelly is saying, money! $150, McDonald's, unlimited McDonald's. Kelly, okay, you know you fit in. You know what group you're part of, Kelly. Yes, you do. Thank you. To whoever mentioned, yeah, right. Yeah, Dan mentioned that thing was halted at $1.03, right? So Erin, absolutely. That's why we hang out for so long and just watch some of these names because you never know what's gonna come along. Like you honestly never know what comes along, right? So, like Dan mentioned that when that thing was halted at 106, and yeah, like it's gone, right? So that's why we're happy. Like some people are just looking at these scanners here, um, So nah, nah, nah. It's coming, Kelly. Come on, give Kelly the green candle. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Yeah, so like these things are crashing. This is not the first one, guys. This is, you guys remember yesterday, right? Same story. Crashes $10 and then a bounce. Whether that's a big bounce, small bounce, but it was a bounce, right? So yeah. You're in C4, Doug. You're in C4. You got into this thing, Doug. Okay. If these guys finish you on a Friday afternoon with 2 hours left, you know how bad you're gonna feel. Um, but if you do well, you're gonna feel amazing going into the weekend, right? So yeah, it's holding $10 like really nicely. So come on, something send it. What's MULN doing here? MULN is doing rubbish. Of course it is. Still holding 250 though, right? Which is not too bad. Which is not bad at all. And LLAP, what's LLAP doing here? LLAP is at $6 and wow, LLAP is up 3%. It's sending it, guys. It just had to crash to 280, right? Before 580 before sending it to $6, right? So it's trying. Oh yeah, LLAP wants to send it now. So we'll see if it actually does. Rubbish bag insurance sounds alive. Don't buy your favorite rubbish bag. Yeah, my favorite useless bag. Um, Absolute rubbish. Rubbish. Strong general. Uh, there you go. So Pablo is just spending time with the family, with the wife, and just relaxing. And he'll be back next week. Next week, and then yeah, maybe I bet you this pack is waiting for Pablo to come back. It's like Pablo, and then next week it's gonna be pumping 100%, pumping 100%. Oh, it's getting tight here, Mike Kelly. It's getting really tight. I'm just waiting for that fat green candle. Like it's getting really either like a massive red candle or a massive green candle incoming here, right? So hopefully it's green. Hopefully it's green to save. Right. Hopefully it's green here. What's that? Is that ATR? Yeah, that's ATR pushing into the close. Keep saying close, but the market actually is in a, so not for another 2 hours here. Uh, your favorite rubbish back. What is that thing? And wow, that thing's off 4%, guys. It's going. No trading for me today. Just sitting on the sidelines and watching our ball. Okay, yeah, nice, not bad. Yeah, Fridays. Yeah, Fridays are meant for if the market isn't good, yeah, just ignore it, right? So here we go. For what? For now? Yeah, now looks okay, right? Now is at what, 61 cents? Not bad. Holding 60 for now, so maybe that thing can turn around next week. No, what I'm waiting for here is this is a green candle though. Where's when green candle? When green when green. Wow, Peter, LLAP is sending it. LLAP is actually trying to send it here. So take out all the stop losses and send it to the absolute moon. Um, there you go. So almost at the highs of the day there. Yeah, that thing is sending it. Wow. Is going double bottom and sending it. Yeah, right, Kimber. There you go. Kimber is gonna have a nice weekend now. Dream about the Porsche that she wants. Michelle is gonna dream about the M2. No, Kimber is gonna dream about the M2. So I'm not. Yeah, surprised the volume is really slow here. Don't be confused. It will be fine. It's back to $6. Yeah. Don't be confused. Peter, I'm just waiting, like I'm just waiting. I'm just refreshing this damn page, like, okay, cool. We're going up. But when back to $6? When? When? Just do it. The podcast started from MULN on YouTube. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Cool, cool. Let's see if the price like that if that actually does anything, right? In terms of like price action here for MULN, right? Let's see if that actually affects it at all. Um, because again that is the most important thing, right? So let's go, Kelly. Come on, make those monies. Come on, give us $11. Got in and out of C4. Made enough to get a Big Mac. Let's go, Dan. There it is, right? I mean, like, look at that. There's the green candles coming, guys. Let's go, Kelly. Dan, you sold too soon. You ran too soon, and you ran too soon. Made enough for Big Mac. That's okay, right? A Big Mac on a Friday, right? From the market. Thank you very much, Mr. Market. And Dan, good job. Congratulations. A win is a win. Let's go. Good job. Right? Take those monies and run. Dan says. Nah, nah, nah. Look at that. So yeah, $10 seems to be a level for these like big crashes, right? So big crash, 90%, 50%, from 20 to 40, from 40, from 60, from $20 all the way to 10, and then bounce, right? So just a psychological bounce level. So if you're watching these things in the future, maybe that's a level to pay attention to, right? $10 with the stop loss, of course, just in case things get spicy. But I bet you there's a firm somewhere like just crashing these names. I'm like, okay, cool. Can we take this from $20 to $10? Can we take this from 60 to $10? Some criminal somewhere. What's that pumping on that chart there? Oh, that's Nile. Trying, Kelly. Again, 60 cents, right? So see if that thing can hold 60 cents. Clear. There's a lot of resistance here, like 60, 61.5, right? A lot of resistance there. So see if that thing can break above there and go, right? That's $1. If this thing has a big float, well, 74 million, I think that's a big float, right? So so that complicates things a little bit, right? So right, Roger, like honestly, so I don't know. They're just oh, there's the monies, guys. The monies are coming. Kelly's making the monies, guys. There you go. The burgers are coming. Kelly, $300 in burgers, guys. Kelly's gonna be eating just kidding. There you go. Do you have a target, Kelly? Because I know we're gonna have resistance here as we approach like this 70s 1070. Oh, the monies are coming. The monies are coming, guys. Look at that, Dan. uh 1080 and then backed off. Okay, here you go. So paper traded. See, this is why we wanted Mindy to come through with the with the paper trader cannon by $10, guys. Look at that, $11, guys. $11. Kelly, run for the hills. Run for the hills. That's $500. You guys are coming alive. LLAP, yeah, LLAP is actually, yeah. Oh wow, LLAP is almost at the highs of the day, guys. 5%, 636. It's going. It's going. Here you go. LLAP is showing a lot of life there. And then yeah, so now it's filled again at that level, right? So not ready. Kelly's focused, guys. He's focused. He's focused. Kelly's not even typing in the chat anymore. He's focused. He's ready to D Rock. Hey yo, D Rock, how are you? Good, 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 good. Oh, it's coming to life. Yep, it's gonna run next week now, isn't it? It's gonna pump up 100% Empress, isn't it? Next week. Yep, that thing is gonna pump after taking out all the stop losses, right? And now that thing is gonna pump next week. Oh my goodness, guys, that thing's up 45. It's up 66% now. LLAP is. You out at 1080. Kelly, congratulations, good job. That's amazing, right? Nice little scalp there, right? So, PC says LLAP, I see you, right? I think it's going. Highs of the day. Oh my goodness, guys. LLAP is up 8%. Since it's 660. It's sending it. You know what? Since we're done with this for now, are we done with it though? Let me see. What can we get rid of here? Let's let's put up LLAP. So it's almost like it earned the right to come. Look at that, guys. Look at LLAP here. Oh wow, 11%. I can run today and next week. Yeah, right. It's setting off nicely for next week here. Let's go, Kelly. Thank you very much. Thank you. Really appreciate that, Kelly. Congratulations. Uh, Taking the risk and making the monies, right? Good job, Kelly. Thank you very much for the super sticker. Let's go. Thanks for the fun. Yeah, of course, of course. Um, wow. Look at all that, guys. Double bottom at 580 and said, okay, cool. Uh, my question is, don't I didn't I tell you for Monday, right, Kimber? You're gonna be dreaming about the M2 all weekend long, right? And it's bound to happen. It's bound to happen. LLAP is partnered with CCCC and MULN. No, LLAP said, you know what, this partnership is not gonna work. I didn't approve of the ticker. Um, no, I know. CCCCC. That's a pretty funny ticker. Anyways, LLAP doesn't care, guys. LLAP is up 13% now. It's going, setting up for next week here, right? 13.4%. Oh, that volume is coming in now. What? Algin says what? It's the first time it's got above the 200 moving average on the daily. Yeah, musty, right? Um, and MULN is dipping here below 250, but that doesn't care because we make fun of LLAB because we want it to go. We want it to do something, right? So on the 1 minute, sorry, yeah, okay. I don't have it on here because it's a different chart. Different chart. My question is, do we hold these gains today or do we give them back? I mean, it's holding for now, right? It feels different here this time. It just had to uh oh, here we go. Yeah, so it might be setting up really nicely for next week, right? So that'd be exciting if it actually performs, not just keeps. It had to bounce at some point. Come back, down Mullen. Let me buy you again, Marlo. It says come back to $2, Marlo. Come back to $2. Come back, come back. Let me see here. SST. Uh, hmm. Let me see. Ooh. Let's go. The guy scientist who tell me about saying he could go to 600, but that is all depends on how heavy the car. Oh, okay. But okay, thank you, Tim. Who's Mullen Malo? She's cute. Hello, Money Faith. Hello, Money Faith. Oh my goodness, guys, look at LLab. It's up 15%. Like out of nowhere. Out of nowhere, this thing's up to $7 and pumping, guys. Like, out of nowhere. Wow. Can we hold 7 now? Can we hold break above 7 and hold it? Can we at least stay green for the day? LLAP, can we stay green here, please? There we go. So 2 hours left here. It was a great Friday. Usually Friday is rubbish, Marlo. Yeah, usually. Oh, do you know why? Oh no, Jesus. Oh no. Yeah, Peter sold LLAP, guys. Peter sold LLAP. Like you guys, do we need any more proof of this? Do we need any more? Like, do we need any more proof? Peter sold LLAP. LLAP is pumping. You guys remember Peter selling? Peter told us he sold LLAP, right? Uh, um, he said pump it. Yeah. Pablo said I'm coming back on Monday, guys. LLAP said okay, okay. He sold pump it, right? Pump it, CC. Look at that thing go, right? So double bottom of 580 and then recovery there. So Kimber, wow, it's about to crack it. It's about to break seven. Yep, it broke $7, guys. Watch this thing give us 50% into the close and another 200% on Monday. Um, Look at that. A little bit of relief, right? So into the close at least. Because I know a lot of people are down quite a bit on this play, right? So see if we can hold above 7 into the close or anything, right? So I'm just going to keep going. When LLAP is pumping, nothing matters. Why? Because it's been rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Now, this thing can close strong, right? Close, strong. It might be setting up for a nice little run on Monday, which would be perfect. So there you go. New highs of the day here. LLAP to $50 by tonight. By tonight. Nows needs to wake up. Nikhil, you bought some Nows. What did you buy Nows at, Nikhil? What price? $50 by tonight. Arjun says $50 by tonight. It's dying at the 60 level. It's holding 61 for now. What did you buy at? Volume is over 1 million. Yeah, like a lot of volume is coming in, right? So fill in the gap. Yeah. You bought at 70 cents. Okay, 71 cents. Yeah, that thing needs to stay above like 58 cents because if it doesn't hold, then it's looking for 50 cents. 50 cents doesn't hold, then now you're looking for brand new low, right? So 60 cents here needs to needs to hold, right? You're headed to a wedding with an open bar. Let's go, dog. Come on. Have a wonderful weekend, dog. Enjoy. We'll see you later. See you later. Ella says no stopping us, nothing stopping us to $50. Come on, Audrin. $50. Oh wow. New highs of the day, guys, for LLAP here. And new highs are coming. Um when Lambo. Peter, when are you buying back in? That's my question. When are you buying back? As soon as I mentioned Peter, look at that candle, guys. As soon as I say Peter, when are you coming back? When is Peter coming back, guys? Look at that candle. That candle said who, what? Me? Peter? Into who? Where? Yeah. Okay. No thanks. That wasn't me. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It hurt Peter and dropped. Wow. That's pretty funny. That's pretty damn funny. Um, all your former gains, Martin. Yeah. Not gonna lie, that's pretty funny. Wow. La. It's called a gap and fill. Yeah. Gap fill. Let me take a look and see what gap you're looking at there, Roger. Yeah, because I honestly don't care about the gaps on this chart. Just want to see that thing push, right? Because what gaps are you looking at there, Roger, on this chart here? Because I don't see it, like I don't know, I just don't see a whole lot, right? But I'm sure you look at a different time frame there, maybe. I think you're looking at the hourly, right? Because for the most part, like LLAP has been like, for the most part, LLAP has been like green every single day before selling off. Like this thing doesn't just like gap down and crash. Every single day we've watched LLAP, every single day it's been green, right? So since the big drop here, right? Like on this day here, right? It was green and then sold off, green, sold off, green, sold off, right? So green on this yesterday and sold off, green today before crashing, right? So I think you look at the hourly, and that's where you're seeing those gaps from, which is yeah, which is accurate, right? So look at that, guys. Yep, that's the stonk we know. That's the stonk we know. You sold it. You sold. I sold my hell up at you sold at 670. You ran. It's going to keep selling off. Yeah, I don't know. Right, it's just one of these packs with like weird volume, right? So now has 1.2 million in volume, so that's really nice, right, Roger? It's one of these things that just very unpredictable here. Leave Peter out of your mouth. You have like Will Smith. Leave Peter's name out of your mouth, please. Check the 1 minute candles, and last week, April 1st, April 1st, April 1st, April 1st. Today is what, the 8th? Okay. 1.4 million in volume. Yeah, there's a lot of good volume coming in here today, right? So hopefully, I think there are a lot of people sitting on the sidelines waiting for, saying, okay, when's back pump, right? So Devin, you're looking for an entry into what, PSWW? Okay, I'll take a look. CCC, yeah, CCC is still right, still around $11, guys. So if you bought at $10, yeah, a little bit happy, right? So nice little bounce there. This one, just playing the games. Let me take a look at. Good afternoon, Devin. Let me take a look. PSWW is no ding dong, no ding dong today. Um, See, looking for an entry into this play here. This is like a micro penny stonk, right? So be careful. Entry into this thing. I mean, that's not a bad level, but it's a penny stock. Like it's when you talk about penny stock, like it's penny, 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 penny stonk, right? So yeah, I just don't know, right? So it might be nicer to wait for like 0.02 here, Devin, right? Might be nicer to wait for that 0.02 level. Um, I just don't know what these guys do or why they're solar. Okay, principal solar engages in the investment acquisition of nah. Okay, cool. They've done splits. Yeah, they've done splits. I bet you they've done some crazy splits. Yep. These guys don't know how to execute. So that's what splits tell me. Like these splits here, right? So when you do a split and then you come back to 2 cents, it tells me that you just don't know like the company itself is a rubbish company. So all to weekly to monthly or coiling up together, because this is the daily, right? This is the daily here, and we're struggling, right? So if I zoom in here a little bit more, you can see that we're trending lower here, right? So, but the fact that we're holding around this level here, this is not bad at all, right? So, right, this is not bad at all. Let me take a look at the weekly here, as you're looking at the weekly candle. Okay, cool. I can see the weekly curling up here, right? Right, it's been high every single week for the last like 3 weeks here, so that's not too bad, right? So 1, 2, 3, third week now, so not bad at all. It's just a weird penny stock that you just have to play with it. Uh, that's all. Yeah, LLAPs. Yeah, LLAP is back to 650, guys. I mean, that's not bad, right? At least it's above $6, right? So Devin, the way I would play with that is, again, find out. I'm not sure why you're interested in that, right? So maybe there's a catalyst coming up, and then play the hype, right? Play the hype, and then go from there. Look at that thing, guys. Look at it. Nice little sell signal there as well, and then win abyss. This thing is absolutely useless. Look at that. Peter says, "Don't get confused. Don't get confused. I'm not mentioning LLAP to you anymore. Every time I do, and you look, it goes down. No, Kimber. We looked at LLAP. Like I always have LLAP up there. I just don't watch it. It's on one of the screens, right? So we started looking at this thing cable from 620, right? And it ran all the way to 715. So it did well with us watching, right? It ran the whole time while we were watching him, right? It ran the whole time, Kimber. Um, And it's not over yet. This is just a healthy dip, just a healthy dip. um, right? So we should be able to find a way to turn around here now, hopefully, right? To be fair, he said my name and it dropped. Yeah. It's only when I said Peter. Like this thing was bumping the whole time, right? And then I said Peter, and it said, "Who's Peter?" Um, who's Peter? That sounds like a highly questionable criminal. You're so mean with it. No wonder it doesn't like you, Kimber. I know. Don't worry, I'll be nice to it. I'll be nice to Ella from now on. Can I say one more thing before I turn into niceness? LLAP is a useless goat, like the most useless goat I've ever seen in my life. Okay, Kimber, I'll be nice from now on. LLAP, let's go, LLAP. Come on, let's go. Again, in all seriousness, though, Kimber, I do want this thing to do well, right? If this thing is sitting at $20 next week, I'm very happy, right? So I want it to do really well. It's just been way too many on that. You're happy? There you go, a PC. Yeah. Kim, I'm sorry. I'm nice now. But put on your lap, and I thought L lab was the hot trader player today. Yeah, I mean it was up 15%, right, Martin? So and yeah, hopefully we can turn around here now. Um, Can options to hit the charts? Devin, can I be serious? You can be nice after one last thing. Okay, I promise I will be nice. I promise. There you go. Look at that, guys. Look at CCCCC here, right? $10 now sitting at 11.50, right? It's sending it. Um, it's going 10.60, guys. 11.60, right? It's going. Finally rebounding here. Well, what's that? Oh no, never mind. Anyways, yeah, that thing is going. Oh yeah, $12, guys. It's sending it here now, right? So, and if you bought up $10, right, that's McDonald's for the weekend. So, McDonald's for the weekend. Na, yeah, yeah, yeah. Just the week. What's that song again? Can't remember now. Damn it says I can't wait for LLAP options to hit the market. Damn it, I have nothing to say to you. Nothing. Nothing at all. Um, Anyways, so LLAP again is slowly creeping up, right? So it's 670. Yeah, absolutely amazing, right? So yeah, there you go. Trying to push back for $12 here. There we go. Look at that. LLAP says, "Yay, let's go. Come on." So we want to see this thing clear back above $7 and close above that level. That would be amazing. So would be absolutely amazing. Anyways, what's on the other screen here? Now and SBFM. Okay, SBFM is back down to 33% here. So maybe people are just scared for the weekend there. There you go. Come on. No, options are usually the end. Victim of there you go. So $12. Nice. So yeah, little scalp on that play, right? So AMD keeps forgetting that it's supposed to bounce from support. What AMD at? Let me take a look because I know wow, AMD's back to $100. So that bounce was just a quick bounce. What's the website that has the stock market bubbles? I forgot the name. It's called crypto bubbles. It's called cryptobubbles.net. Cryptobubbles.net. This site here, right? Cryptobubbles.net visual. Cryptobubbles.net. Uh, Kava, Mina, right? ENJ 170. Let me take a look here. For the last the up 4-5%. Okay, cool. Yeah, crypto is trying. I guess my mana's up what 230 something. Um, I guess FTM is up what 0.2% there. Rubbish. What else? Anything else on here? Nah. Luna's up what? Same thing, right? So 96. Okay. Crypto bubbles. LLAP. LLAP is still 670, guys. LLAP says, okay, now you promise not to be mean. I'll run. Okay, perfect. I will be nice to LLAP, guys. I will be nice. So, LLAP, please and thank you. The people are calling. The people want to see a pump. So, if you can please. I was about to say something not nice. Uh, uh, so, if you can please run, please and thank you, right? We would love you forever, right? How about that? There you go. Yeah, like I would love to get AMD. Say Peter, say Peter. No, I'm not gonna look at LLAP and say Peter again, guys. Not gonna happen. I think we learned our lesson. Um, Head and shoulder kind of there on AMD. Maybe you wanna feel so bad now. Sky. No, I know. Sky H, I know. Sky H is a prime example of one of those specs that can be very poor and then turns out to be an amazing spec, right? So this thing could easily run to $30 LLAP, easily, right? So Sky H was yep, was a really nice example of that. My only concern here with like AMD. Again, I know we have some really good support. It's moving, yeah, it is. Right, some really good support here, Ed. But my only concern is SPY here, right? I just feel like the market is in such a weird spot, like such a weird spot. Like the S&P is actually doing not too bad today, right? But AMD is struggling, like really struggling on the struggle bus. What happens when what happens when the S&P says, okay, actually let me actually get a nice fat red candle, right, all the way to 440 here, all the way to something. What happens to AMD, right? But I really do like AMD at $100, like really like it here. I'm just hesitant, just don't know. From over $40 to back to under 9, yeah. Oh, SPACs, yeah, Justin. um SPACs are pump and dumps, right? You're supposed to buy SPACs, pump them up, and then sell them, right? So, because those things don't hold really nicely. You think you might want to eat the avocado instead of smoking? Also struggling today. Yeah, like the stocks are struggling, but the S&P is not doing too bad, right? So, um, you might wanna, smoke. You might wanna eat the avocado, not smoking. You know, damn it, be positive. Be positive. We're trying to be positive, Diamond. Uh, that's funny. Oi. No. Well, it's a D-SPAC though, right? So we call it the SPAC, right? Right, Roger? Like it's just a D-SPAC, like just like the other names are D-SPACs, right? Um, so we just call it the SPAC because it's all in the same group, right? Um, $1.55 hit a new high today. Yeah, yeah. I know it, like I should be calling it a DSPAC because that's the process it's gone through, right? It's gone through that process. So the LLAP was what, CWNT or something like that, right? So they've gone through like the process, but I just keep calling it a SPAC. Uh, but I should call it the actual name, but I just keep calling it a SPAC. But yeah, it's no longer a SPAC, right? So, but yeah, there you go. It's just nicer to call these things all like one simple name. Yeah, an easy name, right? Shortcut. Anyway, so yeah, it's holding 670 here. See, we're being nice to it, Diamond, and it's slowly going. Let me take a look at the other one here as well. What's the other one again? Not AMD. P. There you go. Oh yeah, not bad actually. Right, so it's trying. Need to find Viva. You need to find LUP. What's that? I'm not Viva. I'm not sure what that is. 63% sitting at the highs of the day here. Yeah, this thing's actually held up really nicely right here, like really nicely here, like really really nicely. Well, no. I want some tacos for lunch, for breakfast and lunch. Some tacos, guys. I need to order some tacos. Some tacos or something. What to eat? No. Some tacos. No. Uh, hmm. Get yourself a smoothie? Yeah. Sounds like a good idea. Sounds like a good idea. Fajita Friday? Fajita? And then watch MULN go red after all that. Sigh. I know. Some of these talks are very disappointing. Very, very disappointing. What can we do? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, Nikhil. Nile is another one that's really disappointing too for you. Right, so like really, really disappointing them. I think can't seem to like hold anything. Um, maybe next week, right? So maybe next week there is after hours again. I'm not sure, TJ. Not sure. MULN is printing. You're a criminal. MULN is printing. Uh, printing. CC. Yeah, CC is back to 1050. Like all of these names, honestly, like buy it, set a stop loss, take your monies and run. Because everything is just like bumping and dumping, right? Oh, $12 back to 1050 again. If you're holding this thing, you're back to break even, right? Look at this thing crash, guys. Look at that, right? From $10 to $12 back to $10 again, right? Absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. What's MULN doing? MULN? Oh my goodness. MULN does puts, Diamond. Diamond says, there you go, Diamond. Look at that, right? Look at those puts. There you go. So nice. Well, that's if you're holding puts, right? So that thing gave me all the money back, guys. All the money. Diamond says, let's go. There you go, right? So, oh, yeah. No, honestly, Diamond, I like those cheaper puts. Because it's funny because the times where those cheaper puts, right, especially for big dates, like April the 14th is a big date for options, big dates, right? So those puts, like even though the shorter term can actually print you out a lot of money better than like the longer one. You're up $800 on those puts, Diamond. Wow, guys, look at that. Just on that little dip there. Wow. When are you taking those monies? When are you running? When are you taking and running? That's the question, Diamond. So there you go. No, good job. Did you buy the entire house of puts? How many puts did you buy? Did you buy like 100,000 puts? Ooh, what's that? Okay, cool. And that's holding 66666. Okay, cool. There you go. Yeah, no, good job, Diamond. Highs of the day. Yeah, that thing doesn't want to give up, right, Virgo? It's just going. Which is amazing here, right? Yeah, PHIO guys, right? 200% of MULN inputs visual. Let's go. You're up 22%. Nice, good job. All right, so yeah, that thing looks really good. 80%. It's ripping. Yeah, it's ripping. It's ripping, guys. La. Here we go. Almost 10 more likes, guys. 10 more likes to 200. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, ooh. It's ripping. Allison is on the beach. Hi, Allison. You're celebrating on the beach, aren't you? You're celebrating the monies, right? From $1, wow, 80%, guys. Wow. 65 cents, yeah. 66, $1.66. 83%. Again, in terms of levels here, all right. For this play here, in terms of levels to watch here next, $1.70, yeah, $1.70 here. So let's see if we can clear $1.70 here, and then go from there. Can we clear $1.70? That's the question, right? To be or not to be? Do we fail at $1.70 here and send it back down to $1.50? Don't forget it's Friday. Yeah, absolutely right. It's Friday, guys. People collecting their monies, right? So and saying fry bye, bye bye, bye ye. So let's see if we can clear $1.70 here. Market. Now deposit confirm. Perfect. La. Oh, 71? Yeah. Can we hold above 70 here? That's impressive. Celebration, yes, Allison. Knew it. That Onso doesn't. Yeah, exactly, right? Honestly, Hugh, right? So easy peasy, right? Just write it. $1.77, $1.80, right? 94%, guys. It's sending it into the close here. Like it's absolutely sending it, right? So, yep. $1.80. Oh wow. Can we get to $2 now? Again, just find a level you're happy with, guys. It's 100%, right? Find a level you're happy with and take your monies, right? Or take half of your monies. Don't get too greedy, please, right? Again, keep in mind it's Friday, right? There's an hour and 20 minutes left, right? So, yeah, you just have to find a level that you're happy with and then go from there. Na. Clinical, positive clinical data. Yeah. So they're also presenting on Monday, right? So that might be this might be a hype thing till Monday as well, right? So there you go. Right, they're presenting at where they're presenting again. I can't remember now. I know the article was posted in Discord, so I'll take a look again. But yeah, so nah. I'll be back in everyone. There you go. Just need to quickly respond to that DM. $1.80 there. I'm just looking at Discord here. Where's the article? Article. La. Look, eating. $1.85. Wow, I got out at one. You got out at 150. Yeah. Wow, that's okay though. That's okay. Again, find a level you're happy with here, and then go from there. So, let me zoom out again here quickly. That thing is moving in an unexpected fashion here. Look at that, easy peasy, guys. Peter, you see how easy it is to make monies? You guys see how easy it is to make monies sometimes, and then some stocks will just not perform. Let's see here. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, that thing is just sending it. Just sending it. Is Peter's in this one? No. Is Peter in that one? I don't think so. Um, Peter's not in this one, guys. So celebrate while you can. Um, $1.91, guys, going for $2 here. Wow, $2. How impressive is that? How impressive! And that's the way the stonks go, Roger. That's the way the stonks go, guys. Sometimes you win some, you lose some, right? Imagine, like, it's been a pretty boring day, like, honestly, right? Right? It's been a pretty boring day till like the last 2 hours. And that's happened quite a bit lately, right? Like we do absolutely nothing all day long. Like we have a good morning, and then the next few hours boring, and then the last like 3 hours, 2 hours, something's pumping, right? So no, like you just keep grinding, I guess, and then something gives you the monies, right? $1.90 here now. Again, so you push $2 though. Take those monies and be careful, please. No, not saying anything, right? So Let's see. Is that the first like lower high candle? Yeah. Since like $1.52 here, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's our first like candle that isn't a high high, right? So let's see what this candle here does. Otherwise, we might retrace to $1.70 something, $1.75 or $1.70 or something. Up now, so only up to the. Oh, come on. So for your diamond, you win. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Propaganda, yeah. Let's see, let's see. Um, Zach Morris, go Zach Morris. Is Zach Morris pumping this? I thought Zach Morris was pumping. What's the name of the other stock then? Yeah, we're getting some lower highs here now, right? So be careful. Be careful. La, la, la. And first red candle, at least for now. First red candle. La, 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 la. And dip, dip, dip. Right, so again, that's usually a telling sign, right? When you have something like this where you, again, every candle from $1.50 is a higher candle, right? One, two, higher, 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 and then all of a sudden you start getting a lower candle. That's usually a signal of some type of profit taking, right? So not saying we might dip all the way down, but again, that's just a signal of profit taking. So still sitting above that moving average, right, guys? If you look at the bigger picture here, right, for the entire time frame here, you're still fine. Why? Because it's still holding above that moving average, right? So, but if it breaks below, and then okay, cool, warning signs, right? So again, just be careful. How much time do we have? An hour and 20 minutes before the close. Mm-mm. And it's bouncing off that moving average, Jim. So that's nice. SBFM holding still. Okay. You took your profits at 190. Okay, Virgo, nice. Virgo says monies. I took my monies, guys. Getting me McDonald's for the weekend. Let's go, Brandon. Brendan. Let's go. And what? And thrust. Make those monies. Make those monies. That's again. We're still holding the moving average. This is almost like, right? This is very similar to, again, so what's that little strategy there, guys, right? So take a look at this chart closely here, right? So maybe this here, right? Push above, says hold, right? Hold this, right? Push above, test and hold. Green candle confirming, right? So until we break below that moving average, they're still fine, right? So still fine holding, right? So what I'm comparing that to is, what is that? Is as it's going for $1.90 again, right? So $1.91, is that, no, not just a double top high there. So what we're looking at is this is example, right? So this stuff here, right? So you again break above, come back, right? Test and hold, and then as we're confirming and pushing on the green candle there, right? Then that's what you're looking for potential entry, and you're holding until we break below that moving average, right? So as long as we stay above, you're fine. But whenever we break below that moving average, it's time to run, right? So for now, still holding the moving average, right? So still fine, right? So again, the blue line here. With it, yeah. Virgo says, "Nah, I'm out of here, guys. You made enough to buy a McDonald's for the whole weekend, for the whole weekend, guys, for the whole weekend. Brendan is gonna be having McDonald's all weekend long. Um, what moving average should I look at? You can look at the 20. The 20 is more reliable if you're right, more reliable. But I'm using the 9 because it's again closer to the price action. What are my thoughts on TCAT? What's your position, cool traders, on TCAT? What's your position? You're getting nervous on now. What's now doing? Yeah, now is absolute rubbish. If it doesn't hold above 58 cents, right? It would be nice to see that thing close above 60 cents, right? But that thing's very weak, right? It's a very, very weak into the close. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that close. Anyways, there you go, right? Still holding that moving average, right? So again, holding. 96 cents. Oh, it's volatile. Wow, what's the float on this? 13 million? Wow, it's all over the place. Um, You're gonna need those gains to take out for takeout. Yeah. $1.95, guys. More monies, right? So again, you can keep watching until it breaks below that moving average. Then you can run, right? If not, and then go from there. So $1.97. And let me take a look at now here quickly. Yeah, now doesn't look very good. Like not at all. Um, right. So that's a super super weak close there, Kelly. Like that's weak, right? So that thing's gonna need to reclaim 60 cents here. Otherwise, that's trouble. Trouble, trouble, trouble. Right. Support again at 60, 50, 58-ish, right? If that thing doesn't hold, high webcams, if that thing doesn't hold that 58 level there, then you're looking for like 50 cents, right? 50 cents. Let's get rid of webcams here, guys. I need to edit the settings here. So actually, it's subscribers only, guys. This is subscribers only chat. So webcams is now a subscriber to the channel. Webcams is a subscriber to the channel, guys. Unbelievable. Webcams, well, I guess you're a member now. Webcams is a member of the channel, guys. Webcams is a subscriber. Um, Hi, webcams. Webcams, best cams. Let's go, webcams. Says, hi, come join. $2. Yeah, right there. So yeah, it looks really good there, right, Empress? So again, holding that moving average. I love. How is that possible, Hugh? I have no idea. I have no idea how that's possible. Now become a member. Webcams become a member now. Um, Link for Discord as at the top. At the top, webcams. Wow, webcams found a way to become a subscriber, and then do the business, guys. Mm, 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 mm. Webcams, best cams. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Did we make it to 200 likes yet? No, not yet, guys. 5 more likes. So smash a like if you haven't. Hit that subscribe, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. There you go. So 5 more likes, guys. Smash a like. Mm, mm, mm. Next up is mods. Yes, webcams. You want to become a mod? There's get a wrench. Yes. $2 again. So obviously, $2 would be a psychological level of resistance to watch, right? So so just be careful in case we break below this moving average here, right? Then it might be time to say, okay, you know what, right? So for now, it's still holding nicely there. So and it's bouncing, right? Look at that, right? Easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? Almost like you're taking the decision out of your hands, right? You're taking the decision out of your hands and just using a somewhat of a strategy, right? So again, as long as we stay above that moving average, right? For example, like you can play, let's say we're dipping here to $1.38. You're looking for an entry, right? So double bottom, okay, cool, whatever, right? So are we holding? Nope. Are we holding here? Kind of, right? So you can look at that, or you can look at that as well, right? And then it's been holding above. So we break below, then be careful, because then when dips, right? When red candles. If we break below and close below, right? So when red candles, the average is 350. Okay, I'll take a look. Cool traders. I'll take a look in a second here. So 2013 prices. I love that I hate when I have to make a hard decision. Virgo. Yeah. No, again, like you want to make it easy on yourself, right? By again, use a moving average or something. Use something, right? That takes the decision out of your hands, right? So you're not saying, oh, do I sell here? Do I sell here? Again, one or two things, right? The strategy, or I'm happy with the gains, right? Um, so you're not beating yourself if it goes against you. You're like, well, okay, well, it broke below, closed below. I sold it because it worked out the way what it was supposed to. And if it's pumping again, well, whatever, right? You can only rely on so much. You're not a magician, right? So that's a nice volume that came in with that, nice volume there into the close. What's LLAP at, guys? LLAP is at 680, guys. So right, not bad, right? MULN recovered a little bit here. So that mean that's incredible. Best cams is also a subscriber now, guys. Best cams, webcams, best cams. Fun, fun. 18 plus. Best cams, fun. Wow, can't believe like ads like that are allowed to be spammed on like YouTube though. I can't believe like YouTube does that. Along with the MA, perfect, right, Hugh? Hugh says I usually just move my stop loss along with the moving average. So if it decides to dip, okay, cool, bye bye, right? So at least you made some monies, right? So so again, take the decision out of your hands, so you're not having to yeah, yeah. Because for now, it looks like we're just going sideways. We might be flagging here. Best scans for life, right? It just seems like we're getting a little bit shaky here, right? So you got into BSTCMZ. Okay. For a while, now working his IT skills. Yeah, Peter's been quiet for a while. Working his IT skills, guys. Best scans, West scans. Where's Peter and Noir? You notice that they're not in the chat at the same time? In the same time as best cams and webcams? Peter and Noir? Here you go. Let's go. Best cams can suck it. I don't know if you want to say that to best cams. Um, Tej, you want to say that to best cams? You can suck it. Best cams would get excited, so be careful, please. Be careful. I'd be concerned. Best cams video incoming soon. I know, right, Stuart? I know. Um, what's Bitcoin at, guys? Bitcoin is at 43,000. Okay, 43,800 and just kidding. 43,000. Back in at C4 at $11, Kelly. Okay, that's $11. Hopefully, it's the same thing that happened last week, Kelly. Right, struggle bus and then gapped up the following day, right? So from to $13, right? And we get lost. And we get lost. It was 42.6. Yeah, exactly right. Stuart. So nice little recovery there. So yeah, taking a little, taking some testing all the patience. But it is what it is, right? So it is what it is. No, it's been a slow day, guys, right? But it's been fun, right? We've had some nice plays there, and there goes that thing dipping, right? So yeah, dipping. It's dipping. So again, getting close to $2 psychological level resistance, breaking below that moving average. Now that's your first signal, right? So well, that's not your first signal. Your first signal was this candle right here, right? So this candle closed below that moving average, right? That's your second signal, right? And now you're getting confirmation with the sell signal, right? So again, easy peasy lemon squeezy, write it up, right? Write it up. Again, you get in, right? Moving average, test, hold, right? Test, hold, right, red candle, holding, oh well, right? Holding, oh well, right? So as soon as that candle goes below, okay, cool. We're looking a little bit shaky now, right? So that level is like what, 190? Yeah, 190-ish, right? 191. Yeah, so and now we're sitting at 185, right? So but I'm gonna sleep all weekend. Can't be asked for to do nothing, Tash. Don't ask me to do anything. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. What's wrong with best cams, guys? We might need to switch to like members only or something. Best cams is becoming a problem. Can I switch it to something else here? Let's see here. Let's see. Uh, there you go. What is it? Members only for now? Yeah. Let's see best cams becomes a member, guys. Oh my goodness, guys. Look at this. The next best cam, the next best West cams. Hot trades after dark. Hello. Take a simple avocado. Look at this, guys. Best counts might boost us, right? Yeah. Are you using the 20? You can use Olu. You can use either, right? That's the 9. I like the 9 a little bit closer when I look at the 1 minute time frame because it's really close to the price action, right? When you use like the if you use a different time frame, you can use the 20, right, or something else. Ooh, almost got a hamstring cramp there. Getting back into the soccer action, the football action. So the hamstrings are feeling it, the body's feeling it. Nothing all winter, guys. No, back into hamstring almost said suck it there. Hello, hello. So yeah, we'll see. Best scams, west scams. You guys want to take a guess as to who that is? I bet you that's Peter. Oh, yeah. We need a hot trade to our best scam group session. A best scam. Oh no. Yeah, what are you asking for, Stuart? We need a best scam. No, don't worry. Once we get a what is the name of that company again? OnlyFans. OnlyFans is about to become one of the worst. Yeah, hamstrings are. Had some pretty bad hamstrings, like some very bad hamstrings. It just tells me I need to hydrate more, but I don't do enough of it. So hamstrings. The old preseason struggles. Yeah, right, Stuart. Plus, I don't really. I'm slacking on the stretch. Members only. Ooh, Professor. To the left. Come on, members. It's time. You guys know what to do. You know what to do, guys. It's Friday, and we're about to get down and jiggy with it. So put your headband on, get loose, get a stretch going, right? Do some hip rotations, whatever you need to do to get ready. Whether you're taking the shirt off, the pants off, whatever you're doing, right? Get ready and drop it to the floor, like it's Friday. Let's go, and what? And what? And thrust like spider. Let's go, let's go, let's go, go go, go go. To the left and slide. To the right, stretch the hammies. Let's go. I know I need to miss Tim. I need to. Let's go. Let me turn up the music, guys. And shake it, and shake it. To the left, to the right, and shake it. Let's go. When Lambo and let's go. Favorite time of the day? Let's go visual. Come on. Get your hands up in the air like it's Friday. We want to party like it's 19. Look at that, guys. You know what's loving this music? The stock. PHIO is loving this, guys. It's pumping. $1.91. Let's go. Go, go. Go, go. Let's go. And thrust. And thrust. To the left. To the right. And thrust. And thrust. Let's go. And thrust. Let's go, guys. Fire. There you go. And that thing's loving it. Let's go, virus. I'm sure we're gonna need to play this one more time. There's an hour left, right? Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go, right? So, and this is another thing that I just don't mention because it doesn't always work, right? But you guys have most likely heard this quite a bit, right? So when we break below support, like I've mentioned a few times, that I usually don't panic until we fail to reclaim that level right away, right? So for example, let's say I'm watching at this level of support and we break below. My concern is not breaking below. My concern is, can we reclaim that level right away? Because sometimes these guys want to do stop loss hunting, right? So that's something you also have to keep in mind, right? See if we can clear $2 here, right? $2. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. There you go. It wants to beat. Yeah, right? And thrust. It said, let's go. Let's give us a new high. $2, guys. Your next level resistance, 210, is the next level of resistance on the daily chart, right? So 210. That's impressive, right? So and that's another thing, right? But this is completely up to you in terms of like your risk tolerance. Seems like the music is doubling. Your risk tolerance, right? So what I like to do sometimes is we break below this moving average or any support for that matter. What I like to look for is okay, I know we're gonna come back and test that level. I know we're gonna come back and test that level, right? Because it happens, right? Same thing for MULN, same thing for every other stock, right? So the question is, if do we reclaim that level right away? Because if we do, then it wants more. If it doesn't, then it's sending it to the abyss, right? So that's another thing you can look at, right? Again, you either take your profits as we're breaking below, right? Because it could be scary. You never know. Or you could wait and see when we come back and test that moving average. Do we fail or do we get above right away, right? That's also another thing to look at there. Um, so, how's the magic coming together? The virus? Unable to hold $2, guys. Unable to hold it. So, let's go, Empress. Empress is celebrating in the UK this weekend. The UK is not going to sleep. Just kidding. Um, it's going to be non-stop raves, right? It's raves. Um, let's go. Yeah. So, again, if I show you this example, or like on a different stock here, right? So you can see what I'm looking at, right? Let's take a look at MULN here, for example, right? So there's a little scariness, right? So again, when I take a look at the stock, right? And I'm watching this level here for confirmation, right? We break below that moving average, that support. I know we're gonna come back and test the level at some point, right? So again, either I could take my profits as we're breaking below, or I wait and see, okay, cool, we're getting a green candle, but what's happening? What's happening? Are we breaking above that level? If we're not, and we're breaking below these lows here, it's time to run because you're asking for trouble, right? So we can look at these examples on a lot of stonks, right? Again, what else can I take a look at here for an example, right? Something that's been running as well. Um, don't know if this is going to be a good example though. Um, yeah, but you guys get the point though, right? So, right? So, no. You're breaking out your members only jacket. Let's go, just chilling. Yeah, members only for now, guys. What's because if you're not a member, it's because otherwise, yeah, it's because of best cam spamming the chat, guys. So members only chat for now. So if you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. Um, you Manchester, yeah, Manchester. Manchester. So what's the rest of the list doing here? Nothing, right? Nothing at all. Now this is rubbish. ATER, it's holding 440 still, which is impressive because right, um, well, that thing is really holding that level there. Nah, um, really holding that level there. Nice little double bottom at 440, right, guys? Kinda 440, 435 there. So bouncing. So it's green. It's holding 450, which is $4, which is the most important thing here today, right? SBFM here. I mean, this thing has had quite the storyline today, right? So not sure what to do with it, right? Let's see what happens on Monday, and then go from there, right? So you know what's happening here again? Now all of a sudden, PHIO is trying to hold above that moving average again, right? So broke above, and it's right back to acting as support, right? Look at that, right? So holding. So see if we can send it. No. From a, you move from a. Oh wow, nice Empress. Uh, what were you thinking? What were you thinking? What were you thinking? You moved from to Manchester. Um, you moved from the city to the village. BBIG is green. Wow, Raymond, really? BBIG is green. BBIG greenness. Ooh, look at those candles in BBIG there. I mean, it's not a whole lot, but back to break even here. Anything counts with BBIG here. And stretch. No. Scotland. Stuart from Scotland. No. Virus. Never mind. I won't say anything, virus. I won't say anything. Nearest to your oh, the Kim. Um, yeah. Um, Barbara says BBIG. Dad, why are you guys laughing? Why are you guys laughing, guys? Why are you guys laughing at BBIG being green? BBIG was ready to do its thing. And look at that, BBIG. It's back to compare this to AMC or the other stocks. BBIG is trying. Absolutely, it's absolutely no. What more do you guys want? Unbelievable. No, I know it's yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. What's that moving there? ATR? Okay. ATR. ATR. Mm-mm. What's LLAP at here? This thing better be green. Okay, still holding. I mean, still holding. Like it's holding 670. So not the BBIG is the biggest trap ever. BBIG the biggest trap. The biggest trap. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if that thing is able to ever run again, right? So since 2020, I mean, like BBIG's been around for it's been around for a long time. It's been around for a long time. Na, 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 na. 2020 BBIG, unbelievable. The struggle, Raymond says this is a struggle. The BBIG struggle, guys. If it doesn't do anything next week, you never playing it again. Whereas if it doesn't do anything, I'm out of nows. Don't want to hold over the weekend. Okay, you're out of nows. Okay, what's nows doing? Let me see here. Oh yeah, ATL loves is liking the close here. Yeah, I don't know. Nows is just not doing it, right? It's just not doing it at all. Anyways, but you know what is? You know what is doing it? You know what wants to thrust? PHIO, right? Says he can't get on the chat. Uh, he says that in Discord. Hmm. Is it because I think I can talk in the chat? It says members only, but I remember. Allah. Hmm. Yeah, that's weird. Hmm. Yeah, that's really weird, KB. Let me see if I can fix that here. I'm gonna switch it to members. To just like back to normal here for a little bit, and then so anyone, yeah, there you go. So it should be KB. Try it again. Try it again, KB. Matches up. Took it off. There you go. You get to go now, KB. There we go. Tyler says, "There we go. Back in. I'm back now. Let's go, Tyler. Come on." Saw signal earlier this week. Yeah, right. So yeah. Yeah, that thing was signaling for, especially below 70 cents there, Roger, signaling for 58, right? 58. The question now, can you bounce off 58-ish, right? And then send it. If not, well, you're looking for 50 cents. Below 50 cents, to the abyss of zero. Hi, Annabelle. Hey, yo. Get your membership on Tyler. Yeah, guys, you want to become a member? The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. BBIG is a what? Being broke isn't good. That's what BBIG stands for. Being broke isn't good. Let's go. Good to trade now. Yeah, are you asking Jesus? You're good. You're asking if it's good to trade now into the close on a Friday. I mean, you'd be rolling the what virus likes to do. Roll the dice, right? Market closes in less than an hour here, right? It's sitting at the highs of the day, 140%, right? You're asking for some trouble potentially, right? I mean, they might have some good news on Monday, but you're asking for trouble here, right? I mean, like this thing's been pumping the entire time, right? And it's been now you're asking to buy it, as well looking shaky for the first time here, right? Well, you know, I got you. I have the to wait till Sunday though. Okay, sounds good. Um, You know what I mean? Right? It's been pumping the whole time here, right? And now you're asking to buy almost at the, not saying the tops, but yeah, at the tops. You're in L Labs at 675, basically break even. Would you guys hold over the weekend? Like Dustin, I thought you're in a nines, right? You're in a nine and then you sold it and then you got back in again. And would I hold over the weekend? What's LLAP at here now? Oh, yeah, it would have been nice if you sold like earlier and then bought that double bottom at 580. It would have been easier to talk about. For LLAP here now, where are we at? Nah. No, a lot of people holding over the weekend, right? So a lot of people holding over the weekend. Because again they're looking forward to Monday and that thing potentially pumping. If you're not holding a lot of shares, right, something that you won't lose a whole lot, I would just set a stop loss at 579, that double bottom, right? So I just set a stop loss below $6 something, right, and then go from there. If it breaks below $6 again, especially on Monday, then that's absolute rubbish. ATR here looks not too bad, right? Nice little double bottom here, and then sending it, trying to. 206. The article posted about MULN earlier this afternoon about MULN. Like you mean the one you, which one's that? DM. Guy posted about. Okay. I see the article you posted. My name is Tyler. Oh, your name is Tyler in the chat. Oh, that's because you're using a different account though. Tyler, KB, right? Hmm. How come your name isn't green, but you're connected to Discord? I think you might have multiple YouTube accounts. KB. You should be able to chat on YouTube now. I think yeah, it's going. Yeah, it's wanting to go, isn't it? Right. So yeah, right. Two lawyers open an investigation. Yeah, that's Is it like? Is it I don't know. I don't know how much I don't, that's scary to be a part of it though, right? But you just don't know what the outcome is or what they're looking at, which is scary. Um, so it's scary. Anyways, so thank you, DM. Yeah, I saw the article now. And then I'll read it after the stream is over. Um, Director, yeah, Sol Molin, yeah. I saw the article. Actually, we covered the article as well. At DM, this article here, right? So, right? The dude selling, right? So the investigation on MULN here, right? So we talked about this earlier, actually, right? So MULN is being investigated for the batteries and what, right? So and that the short report alleges that MULN EVs are sourced directly from China, right? So right, it also claims the company's recent solid state battery updates are a rehash of testing the company had already announced in 2020, right? So these are the firms that are investigating MULN here. So is anything going to come out of this? Again, so we might need to watch a little video there. That was oh no, yeah, DM. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, right. So and also that this dude sold some shares, right? So um, and again, this is why like we just have to try and rely on the technicals because we're not quite sure what the intentions are here from like the director selling shares or from the short sellers, right? Or they, yeah. But Devin is ready for this thing to go to zero. Devin, you're a criminal. There's a tweet and video talking about MULN. It mentions Hertz and a Texas transport company. Okay. Is it like, why is it that like always, there always has to be like when something's pumping, the shorts have to find like, it's AMC. Like they're like, oh my goodness, AMC is doing this and this and this. There's always a thing for companies that are pumping. Always from the shorts, right? It's whatever they want to accomplish. they find a way to drop an article, right? Not saying they're wrong, but it always seems like they find a way to. Anyways, what time is it? Okay, cool. 45 minutes, guys. 45 minutes. Has a target of $6, Martin. I'm not gonna say never say never. I'm not gonna say that. BBIG is green, guys. Look at that, green. 2 cents. Anyways, $6 price target here for this donk, right? PHIO here, $6 price target. What does it look like though? Uh, do I believe that $6 price target? I mean, I'm not gonna say never because it's a super small float here with a lot of volume coming in. But I would tell that $6 price target to suck it for now. There you go. Imagine the market if the SEC did their job, Devin. Yeah. How are they supposed to get paid though, Devin? How do you want them to drive Lambos? You know? How do you want them to drive Lambos if you want them to do the... How? 210? 210, guys. Oh, it's going slowly, so suck it for now. Yeah. Maybe I just green because I have a put expiring today, Devin. Anyways, look at that thing go, right? Super small float here, so it's moving nicely, right? So that highs of the day, yeah, right? 217, 220, 2 Lambos, 140%, guys, right? So when was this thing mentioned again? Dan, where's Dan, guys? Dan has been slacking. Dan, you're slacking because he's watching those gains, right? This was mentioned like on this candle here, guys. When on this candle, right? Halted on this candle. 106 is when that was mentioned, right? So Tyler, you're good to go now. And back. That was frustrating. That's weird, Tyler. That's really weird. Right? Right. So mentioned on this candle at $1.06, and it's been pumping all day long. And pump it, and slide, and thrust it. Let's go. Right, it's been going. So yeah, there you go. Looks really good there. Let's go, Dan. There you go. So Dan is always watching the scanners for us, right? Letting us know when something's halted, when something's ready to do the dance, right? So there you go. So again, $1.06. Glad you FOMO'd. Aaron says, I'm glad I FOMO'd at $1.78. Glad I FOMO'd at $1.78. And thrust, Dan, and thrust has options. This could have Moas and Gamma squeeze Martin. There you go. Moas. Yeah, and don't say that because then Diamond is gonna get puts. Don't say that, guys. Thrust song, please. Okay, fine. Let me get the song going here. La 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 la. I also need to plug in my phone before it dies. For the FOMOs, absolutely, of course. That's what we're here for, FOMO. Here for FOMO, guys. La 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 la. Interesting. La 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 la. Can we hear the ding dong rendition? The ding dong rendition. I need to like download those songs and then have it like on stream, because that's what I need to do. And then have them on stream. Stewart is closing the first public offering. ATER, they're closing it. Okay. All in all. La 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 la. That's really weird. 250s. La 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 la. La. What is it? Alrighty, so that's the next song coming. Empress. Next song. To the floor. To the window. There we go. Yeah, no, ATR looks good into the close here. Don't sit to the floor. Did you see the YouTube video I posted on Ding Dong to Discord? Oh no. You FOMO the 130 Empress? Yeah, no, you did well. With the FOMO. Stuart and Pans, I expected better of you, Stuart. Yeah. Um, no, the video? No, I haven't seen. Like, I slack with Discord sometimes when I'm streaming. Just because, like, there's so much, yeah. I slack with Discord time, especially like DMs and just checking stuff. So, I slack. So, let's go. It's coming. Let's go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. You don't want to know what people like Virus and Stuart are doing, guys. You don't want to know when this song is on. Let's let's go. Let's go, Virus. Let's go, Stuart. So let's go. Let's go. Come on. You didn't see it's hilarious. I'll take a look, DM. I'll take a look. And slide. To the Come on. Let's go. Friday, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. If you want him to send some more, then to the left, to the right, to the left, to the right. And what? And thrust. We posted. Thank you very much, GM. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, posted. To the left, to the right. Friday, big tunes, big tunes. Boom, boom, boom. We need some, like we need some of those like loud things that make like noises. To the left, to the right. Let's go, let's go. Bump and slide. To the left, to the right. You form at Michelle at $1.34. Let's go, Michelle. The former crew, guys. Let's go. Make monies. Let's go, Michelle. Let's go, Allison. Let's go. Let's go. Make those monies. Hugh's making those monies, guys. Hugh's making those monies. Let's go. Okay, like and go. Go, go. Go, go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And thrust. Let's go. You guys are weird. You guys are highly questionable individuals. You guys are suspect people. You guys are let's go. 64% on those calls. Amazing, right? So yeah, looks really good. So now we're getting a little bit of a dip here. That option chain star is oh, it's too loud now. That option chain there is highly questionable, right? So um yeah, that option chain is really weird. So might be especially into the close here, right? I think it easily I don't know. Yeah. What your mama gave you? You need another run, Michelle? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. After our run, Maddie, on what? On this song? What's the entry though? So we have what 35 minutes left. Usually when we go like run into the close, you can say yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, cool, right? It's we can get a run. So I like to look for the last 10 minutes, the last 5 minutes, right? And the momentum is there, right? Okay, cool. You can say yeah, maybe we can run after hours, but it's not a guarantee, right? So not a guarantee here. I'm surprised these guys have options though. Surprise, surprise, they have options because yeah. Now, hopefully a nice hopefully a nice run into the close here, and then maybe we can look for some and then gap up on Monday so we can look for puts. Maybe we'll see, right? So um, yeah, we will see. ATR is actually looking good into the close here, almost like it's setting off another run again, right, Damien? Like it's just slowly creeping up into the close. And so on the other chart here, and then now, yeah, now is still rubbish, right? So I need to get rid of now here on the chart because that thing's very very useless, very useless. To what? To zero. That's what it's going to. Look for some puts. Yeah, I'm looking at. I want to look at those puts there, but let me see. Let me quickly sign in here. And take a symbol P. Yeah, I just don't know. It's it's like it's Friday. Friday and Friday into the close here. I just don't want to look for puts. And the option chain is bad. The vol. Open interest, volume. Okay, cool. Oh, like the option chain is not appealing, even though you want to look for puts, right? So let's go. We all need Jesus. We need Jesus. Let me see here. July 15th. Yeah, these things are very not very appealing. Yeah, it's bad, right? So I hope I can get you can get to sell them. Yeah, like it's not appealing to me. Those puts, right? So maybe a nice gap up and run. Maybe something will show out there, but yeah, not appealing. Pushing for $12 now. CCCCC. Okay, nice, nice, Dan. Very nice. Too expensive? Yeah, Michelle. Michelle says it's too expensive. Yeah, they're expensive, and there's not like not no good open interest there, right? So, and it's Friday after the close, right? This thing runs and gaps up on Monday. Then yeah, we can look for puts. For now though, is dead or going to move end of the day? It's most likely dead for the day here, right? Does that mean it's dead next week? Next week? No, but yeah, it's most likely done for today. Dead. Uh, no, this thing's actually been it's actually held up really nicely though, right? It's held up really nicely, right? We kind of got concerned about this thing all the way down here, right? After the first little run up, right? Because I mean, like massive candles out of nowhere, right? Little bit of shakiness, right? But that thing said, nope. It's been holding up really nicely. So, do I doubt this thing? No, I'm not gonna be pumps more after hours. I need to do my main trading on TradingView. Oh, not Robinhood? Yeah. Allison, yeah. What is the float? Like 30 million. But I bet you that's not accurate. That's not accurate. Why? Because they've done some splits. So we need to go take a look at like Yao Finance or something, which I haven't done. But I just know it's not a massive float, right? So when you take a look at price action like that, it's not a massive float. So, um, yeah, seems like pump, webcam pump, webcams, best cams. Yeah. Let's see. No bueno. What's no bueno, Robert? What's no bueno? Let me quickly scan through the rest of the list here. That's LLAP. LLAP is back to 637, guys. Yep. Right. Disappointing. For now, right? So and ATER looks fine, right? Holding about 450 here, which is amazing. Amazing. So we're just waiting to see how the market closes here. What do you do? Between Michelle and the webcam pump. What does she do? I have no idea. Did you see climb back to $12? Yeah. Um, yeah. Let me pull it up here a little for now. BBIG is up 4 cents. Lambo, let's go. Win Lambo, guys. BBIG, CCCCC, right? Too many C's. So C4 here, right? I mean that thing's sending it, right? That's madness, though. That's absolute destruction, right? I mean, you go to the bathroom. That was 10 minutes, like 10 minutes, guys, right? Actually, 6 minutes, right? So you go to the bathroom for 6 minutes. You come back, 6 minutes, guys. That's all it takes. You're relaxing all day long, relaxing. You're chilling. You're celebrating Friday. You go to the bathroom, 6 minutes, 10 minutes, right? You come back, your account has been cut in half, 50% crash, and then again, $10 is usually bounce level for these names, right? So Kelly got in at $10. Dan got in at $10, right? $10, and it's back to $12 now. So nice little bounce there. I think Kelly got in again at $11 after selling, so he's back in. Take poos longer than 6 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Right. You come back, Stuart, and you've been slapped. Same thing happened yesterday, guys. 6 minutes. You it takes 6 minutes sometimes. Right. Let me take what's the name from yesterday that crashed 80%, guys. There was a name yesterday. It is called. Someone remind me, please. Um, BWV, right? So that's the one that crashed. It seems like everyone once in a while now there's a name. So let's go back to yesterday, guys. Yesterday, right? So this is yesterday, guys. I mean, that's yesterday, right? So I mean, I just want to give you an example of what's happening here on the daily, right? I mean, like, what the business, right? What the business, guys, right? From $60, guys. $60. You say, let me go on vacation. Let me take a day. It's Friday. Let me take a day. Let me go somewhere. Right? You're holding a stock. $60. You come back in the afternoon. No, let me sleep in. It's a good day. Nothing's happening. Let me sleep in. My stock is amazing. I like it. Right? You know. Let me sleep in. You sleep in from $60, 50, 40, 49, 35, 30, 25, 20, 15, 17, 6. No, we came back all the way down to $10, right? $10 again, same level and then bounce, right? So $10 and bounce, um, right? So these things are all crashing and bouncing of $10. So they become like some nice predictable scalp of $10, right? So yeah, there you go. How do I get a name to be green? You become a member, Josh. So yeah, just follow the instructions there from the chats. So yeah. Guarantee. Let's go. Yeah, Josh. If you're not a member yet, it's yeah, Josh. Right. So become a member. Come join us in the good old Discord. You're gonna become a criminal after one day. You'll be spoiled. Uh, you become a criminal, and I apologize. I have nightmares like that, Hugh. That's pretty scary. That's scary. So don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top and also shared there. So these people are crazy. Oh yeah, Michelle is one of them now, guys. One of them. Some days after the stream, I have to run and hide because you guys are you guys are crazy people in Discord. So welcome home. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome home. Welcome home. No, you guys are fun. You guys make it a lot of fun. I mean, like, why would I, like, like, I give, like, they dub to me, like, I would, like, usually on my own, I would give the market like an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours a day, to do this rubbish, and then I'm going to the gym, and then I'm going to play soccer, like, I'm going to do other things. But with you guys, it's fun. We just hang out and just do absolutely nothing, but it's still fun, right? So I'm just thrust all day long. You have fitted in like a natural, yeah, absolute criminal, which Michelle is. No, guys. So it's just a community, right? So just a community. So thank you guys very much for keeping it positive, right? So as a community, we just need to understand that the other people, I mean, like, the other people. So, like, we have to try and understand, like, you guys know what I mean, though, right? So just so we can keep functioning as a nice people. You know exactly what I mean. So, right. So thank you guys very much for keeping it positive. Is what I'm trying to say, right? So thank you. Right. Keep it positive. Keep it, idea sharing and whatnot. Really appreciate that. Let's go. Kelly did it again, guys. Snappies. Let's go, Kelly. Let's go. Kelly's making those monies, guys. Let's go. Thank you, DM. Thank you very much. Who is nice? Not me. Not me, Michelle. Not me. I was in and out twice in CCCCC and giving you 5% of my gains. Let's go. Okay, thank you very much, Kelly. I'm able to multitask with you on my screen, bring stocks up like this to my attention. Thanks. Absolutely, Kelly. Congratulations. Good job. That's amazing. Let's go. Let's keep making these monies. Keep making these monies, guys. So sharing is caring, yeah, especially with good people. Yeah, exactly right, Stuart. Yeah. So yeah. So we're just here to have fun, um, try and make some monies and share ideas, right? So what more can we do, right? So we lose monies and we just, we have each other to lean on because the market is pretty hard. Like the market is pretty hard, right? So imagine doing all this on your own, right? Like the market is annoying sometimes. So it's nice to have some people to just, to cry and laugh with. Uh, where's Virgo been? Virgo has been celebrating these monies. No, Virgo's been here the entire time in the chat. In the chat. Nah, nah. Plug my rubbish in here. Monies and good vibes, right? Stuart, monies and good vibes, guys. La Familia, criminals, lights, lights. When are you joining Discord? That's my question. When are you joining Discord? Because Light is another criminal in the chat. Uh, have I been? Yeah, you have been, Michelle. Is Devin? Is it done? Is it done? Um, I mean, like, there's 20 minutes left in the day, right? So I want to say it's done for the day, right? But after hours is coming, right? So that thing could easily run after hours still. It's holding up really nicely here. Is Discord free? Discord is not free. There you go. So right, not free, not free. When Audrey, when remember Roger, when Audrey is gonna buy Discord for us. Because he's been buying all of LLAP. Roger, like he's been buying too much LLAP. Audrey is going to the bridge, under the bridge. So there's no membership monies here for an app workout and the stacks. Yeah, let's go, Devin. Come on, the family hue. Yeah, hot trades criminal family guys. I mean, the hedge funds are doing this to us, so we might as well do some things, right? So we might as well come together and become criminals together. Hot trades criminals has a That's funny. Just to be clear, oh yeah, the Discord app is free. So just to be clear, yes, the Discord app is free. There you go. The Discord app is free, 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 free. Yeah. Like no, to keep clean from our here, Mr. Virus. um, Still, like a wifey will skin you like a goat. Lights. The wife is gonna skin you like a goat. Tell her, yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay. Again, right? You don't have to become a member, right? So we just enjoy you guys hanging out and having fun, right? So yeah, yeah. No, it's just I tell it's just business. Yeah, I tell it's just business. What does Star is 11 months of membership. Star, yeah. Yeah, Star has been here forever, 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 right? Star is like one of like the Hot Trades OGs, right? So Hot Trades OGs, guys. Star has been with us for like 11 months. We've been criminals, in the stock market war together, right? So with all of you guys, with a lot of you guys, right? Diamonds and Virus and Gary and Stewart and like the list is endless, right? So yeah, yeah. Seems like forever, right? I mean, like Tim, Mister Only Realized Profits, right? So like James, like there've been a lot of people that have been here forever, forever. Like you guys have been forever, So just I don't even want to start naming names. The Hot Trades OGs, yeah, like there's a lot of people. There are a lot of people. There are a lot of people that wait, is this Peter made me $750 to join it? Peter, yeah, I knew it. There you go. So Discord is $4.99. Well worth much more than that. Oh yeah. So Discord was originally $2, and I can't remember the numbers now. For sure, for sure. A lot has changed. Yeah, Zilly, right? Yeah, yeah. Until Shiva became until Blaze became a Shiva man, right? Can you imagine this, Stuart? Right. So, um, yeah. So Discord, we had some. Then we moved up the price, right? So, But then like some of the members still pay like $2, right? So which is right, so it's always going to be that way. So we can just move up a level as time goes on, right? As time goes on, we can just move up a level. BFI is not bad. Yeah, look at this, 211. I'm too. I need a Discord on how to use Discord, Kelly. Yeah, I know. We tried. I know you're connected to Discord now, right? So I know we ran like kinda ran through Discord with you. But you're on it. Yeah, you're on now. So yeah, just take a look at like the stock channel, the entries channel, right, Kelly? Those are fun, right? And crypto as well. I know you are. Yeah, I know you like LTC and right. So and some Algorand, inflation and everyone go everything, yeah, inflation and everything, Devin. Inflation and yeah, yeah. And apparently since I started paying taxes in the US and Canada, so Sugar Mama next week to get our money back. I told her this is business, Robert. Tell us business, please. What's this? What's happening over here? Is that ATER? Yeah, it's sending it. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Look at ATER, guys, right? This thing likes to have a good close. Like it's always doing some fire things into the end here. Well, the last 3 days, right? Which is impressive. That's how you set up for an after hour run, right? Pump it into the close. It requires to make a YouTube video on how to navigate Discord. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, no. If you haven't have any questions or like need help navigating Discord, right, on your computer or your phone, just let me know. We can set up like a one-on-one call on the weekend, something, right? So just send me a DM, anybody, right? So if you need some help, like send me a DM. We can set up a one-on-one call, and then we can just walk through like the different channels and what this channel does, and like stuff like that. I've been working on a September Avila, people not finish not. You will be able to. I have employed a group of people to help me finish my deadline. You guys will be the first to know. 500 NFTs, Audrin. Can I get an NFT, Audrin? Since we're friends, Audrin, we're friends, right? No, we have this special connection, special bond. Can I, uh, yeah. So yeah, Audrin, can I get an NFT? you know uh I'm trying to send a super chat and I can't remember your damn password. Let's go, star, come on, get those monies. Is grooming you? Yeah. Can't disclose the NFTs collection yet, sorry, Aldrin. I thought we were friends, exclusives, you know just send me an NFT, Aldrin, please and thank you, and then I will love you forever. There you go. Better than that. You're better than that. Stuart says you're better than that, Star. You just changed it. You just changed your password and you can't remember what your password is. On the scale of like 1 to 10 of useless goats, Star, where do you think you are? I'm just asking. You have 100 passwords? Yeah. Hey, El Ray, guys. El Ray's been best camps NFTs, best camps, best camps. El Ray, good to see you. El Ray's been here for forever, forever. We don't get to see you as much, but it's good to see you. Hey yo, send me one too. I won't send you to your investments. 1,000. Okay, there you go, Star. There you go. Um, I will go for a friendly 7 out of 10. With a banger. Let's go. Like, 15 minutes left, guys. So we're just hanging out, just the just hanging out and watching again. So this thing is actually holding up really nicely, and so is ATR, right? So you'll be coming back soon, El Ray. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. It's good to see you. No, no, no. So again, like new material. You missed some big lines from Blaze for his next song. Some big lines. What happened? What happened? I said nothing. I said nothing. When Casey NFT? Who's Casey? Casey Amindi's Doge NFT? See? We have the Casey NFT already. You want to see it? You want to see the Casey NFT? It's live, in action. Says much. Wow. That was the there you go. There you go. Anyways, ATR looks really amazing actually, right? Well, maybe I shouldn't say really amazing. But I like the way it's closing here strongly. So if you're holding a position, that looks good, right? So, Diamond, I know you got rid of it, right? But that's fine. It's up 20%, right? So you took some nice profits out of this, and that's completely okay. 100% gold? Oh no. Nothing was said, Peter. Don't bother looking. Nothing was said. Nothing was said. What's Bitcoin at here? Like I always like to look at Bitcoin on the Friday here. It's a hoping, praying that this thing would set up for a nice weekend run. Is this the weekend, guys? Is this it? Bitcoin is at 40, yeah, 42.8. I'm excited. You know, the only thing I don't know. That's how many minutes ago? How many minutes ago? I have no idea, Peter. No idea. Peter wants to go look. When Edgar, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. That's not my business. I'm just here to mind my own business. Stuart. I'm just minding my own business. Yeah. Stuart, if you want to do another jam session, maybe Peter's gonna play COD today. I don't know. Peter Noah. If you want to do another jam session, let me know. I'm down, 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 and then in Discord. So, yeah, guys. So if you want to listen to music in Discord, um, you can listen to music in Discord if you want, right? Some people can join you. I joined Stuart last 2 days ago, and he had some nice beats, some fire beats. Let's jam it up, yeah. So you can come join in Discord and add your song, your favorite song, and then yeah. So how do you add your favorite song? You just do so in the music channel. So you have to click join the voice channel. Click right. So click on the voice, the microphone, right, and it's gonna join you in there. And then you want to go to the music spam, one channel up, and then and then just add a song or whatever. So cool. dying, dying. This is there's more gold. Oh yeah, let's go. Anyways, let me switch back over to PHIO here. It's closing nicely. It's pushing for the highs of the day into the close. I like that. I like that. Thought I was getting my exercise when she first said that the money beats. She gets she gets me off the chair. Oh no! Look at this, guys. Right again, PHIO just running. Like it's not giving like any no massive like dip signs. No signs of okay we're done. Right? Like it's dipping, but not really crashing. Right? It's just slowly creeping up here. Look at that. Look at that, guys. I mean that thing says when Lambo, right? 230. That's impressive. 150%. That's impressive again. That's why I don't want to look for puts, right? It's Friday. It's day number one of the run. Also, they potentially have a catalyst on Monday, right? No, I don't. I don't know if I want to do that, right? So, no puts for me on this here. Yeah. Whoa, and it's a super small float, right? So that thing could just holding nicely like this and run after the close. That's impressive. Impressive, impressive. Look at yeah, I know, right? 80 million in volume, 82 million in volume, right? That's impressive. Like the volume is coming through. MULN, what's MULN doing? Seeing some comments about MULN here. Is MULN sending it? MULN better be sending it here. MULN, come on, send it, send it, send it, send it, send it. Yeah, MULN. Oh yeah, MULN. Oh yeah, right. So MULN looks good. They're closing above 250. I like that. That's MULN, guys. 250. So nice little recovery there. Actually, Damon, if you got rid of those puts, I don't think you did though. Close to the money beats. Oh yeah, we're gonna close to the money beats, guys. We have a lot of time left. Look at that, 156%. Wow. I mean, this has been from like a rubbish day to a top performer. Like, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, it's been setting it right. So again, from this candle halted, right, and to sending it all the last 2 hours, 3 hours, whatever. All right, so that's impressive, right? Aaron says, "Wow, wow is right, Aaron. Wow is right." There leaps. Okay, there leaps. Okay, diamond. Okay, cool. Fire. Yeah, you can always average down, right? So let's go. Super chat, super chats. We need a super chat beat, like a microphone thing that does the thing, right? So let's go super chat, guys. From Star. Star says hot trades for life. Let's go criminals for life. Had to change your password again, Star. You're better than this, Star. Just kidding. That's virus. That's Stuart. That's Stuart's fault. Um, criminals for life. There you go, guys. Fire. Let's go. Thank you very much, Star. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Sharing your knowledge and whatnot. Right. So thank you. There you go. We have a new member, guys. Josh is a new member. Let's go, Josh. Welcome to Discord. Welcome to Diamond. Welcome to Diamond. Who's the Diamond virus? Welcome to Discord. Welcome to Discord, Josh. So send me a quick email. Email at the top of your screen there, and I'll send you an invite to join us in Discord. So the invite again is send an email to the email at the top of your screen there, Josh, and I'll send you an invite. So once you get that invite, you want to make sure you go to the rules channel first and follow those instructions, right? So you have to click the cookie at the bottom of the rules, right? And then follow the images at the very bottom. Then you should be good to go, right? So yeah. So again, just send me a quick email at the top of your screen there, and I'll send you an invite to join us in Discord. Went from 40%. Let's go. I was messing around with my password and spy tanked. Oh no. To red. Oh no, Star. Hey yo, Marco. Hey yo. How are you, Marco? How's your week? How's your week? Trust me, you don't want to see half of my auto spells. So extra. Oh no. So thrust is like the nicest width in your auto spell. Virus. When Doug votes, when Lambo, guys, right? 150%. That's impressive. That's pretty impressive there, right? So yes, you're good. Okay. That's impressive. That's amazing. No, this tells you honestly how, like, sometimes in the market you really struggle, like you struggle, right? You just have to keep going. Right? Again, like the most of the day was boring, right? 6 hours, 5 hours of rubbish, and then all of a sudden you have a stock that goes up 100%, right? 100%, and you've doubled your monies. How impressive is that, right? Out of nowhere, they're sending more than I buy orders to the dog pool or exercising sales order right now. That's what they're doing for MULN. They're selling the buys through the dog pool. Okay. The road to 315. Ooh. Wants the tunes. Oh yeah, Empress wants the tunes, guys. So market closes in. So I'm gonna get ready for that song here. So the next song that's coming up is So get ready. Get ready. Add to the queue here. So that's the next song coming up, guys. So start undressing. Yeah, musty. Honestly, I don't know what those guys want. Do you like Nvidia for next week, Mr. Fergie? I like Nvidia. Any AMD for next week, especially if the S&P doesn't crash. If AMD can hold $100, I like those plays, right? So, but if some rubbish comes out of Russia saying, okay, this is happening, right, or the Fed says some rubbish, well, it's not gonna help, right? But they're sitting on some nice levels. Actually, I want to take a look at Nvidia before they close here. When Martin, when would that happen? when when I don't want to say anything nice, mean, because Kimber's listening. I'm gonna be roasted like a goat, Martin. Check out 4MPP. Okay. Oh, the beats. Are you guys ready? Ready? Get ready. Get in position. Perfect up and handle. Let's go, party people. Criminals. Let's go. Come on. I'm turning the music up. Again, it's Friday, right? To the what? Let's go, virus. Let's go. Come on, a little head shake. You know, let's go. Or you can do the Spider-Man, or you can just do a little head shake. Your clothes are off. Oh no, guys. You know, put your headband on. You know, to minimize the amount of sweats that's gonna be dripping down your face into your eyes. You know, put on a hat or something. You know, take the shirt off, take the pants off. You see the little character on the top right hand corner. Get to the floor, guys. Come on. And what? And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. Let's go. Make monies. Let's go. And thrust. Let's go. And slide. Oh yeah, it's going. Like it's bumping it, right? Spider's hiding the little candles behind the scene there. But PHIO is sending it. It's thrusting. It's loving the beats. And slide. To the left. To the right. Drip drop. Let's go. And drop it. Let's go. Make monies. Let's go. Let's pump it. Let's go, virus. Come on. Make monies. Make monies. Let's go. It's Friday. Let's go, Patty. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Let's go. And thrust. Let's go. Come on, Spider-Man. Show us how you do it. Let's go. PC says on what? And thrust, guys. And what? And thrust. And what? You know why. Josh says this song is why I joined. Look at that, guys. We're getting memberships of thrusting now. You guys are criminals. Josh, you know you're a criminal, right? There you go. Look at that, guys. 160%. 160%. That thing is just going, right? Just monies. Let's go, virus. Let's go, Virgo. Come on, light. Zilly, let's go. So let me know when you send that email, Josh, and I'll send you an invite to join us in Discord, and then just follow the steps in the rules channel. Is it Monday already? I already missed a crazy. I miss you, crazy people. Don't worry, Empress. The weekend is only 2 days long, you know, and if crypto is looking really well, we're gonna be thrusting all weekend long. So hopefully, crypto, come on, Bitcoin, save us from thrusting criminals. We need one more to keep the pump going. You're a criminal, Dad. Steward, you're a criminal. Got a device installed in my hips. When I die, I would thrust till I till dust. Making monies and thrusting. I love this place. Let's go, Dan. Come on. Well, hustling dadas, guys. Hustling dadas. What do we want? Monies. When do we want it? Now. Here you go. In criminals we trust. You guys are amazing. You guys are funny. That's a dedication to thrust. Yeah, right. So again, this is closed really nicely, guys. Right? That's impressive. Like I'm impressed with the price action here. Right? It's dipping from time to time, but they're not really like crash candles, right? So yeah. See if we can hold and run after hours or whatever happens. Why is BBIG playing with your feelings again? I know, Musty. BBIG is the biggest. Let's go. Gosh, you're too late. You're too late. That's okay, right? So there's always another play. You guys notice there's been a play every single day this week. Even though it's been boring, like the first half of the day, then we wait till like last 2 hours. It's been ding dong. It's been nuts. Always something. Something's always pumping. So we just have to wait and wait and wait and wait and wait, and then it's like, oh, here you go. It's pumping into the close. It's pumping into the close, Musty. It's pumping into the close. Market is closed, guys, and PHIO says, okay, cool. Let's see what we can do after hours. So market is closed. HYMC is closing strong also, Kelly. Yeah, that thing looked nice. Thanks for everything. Thank you, Light. Thank you. Right, so 4% after hours here. 5%. No monies, guys. Gotta love it. Yeah. So yeah, no, thank you guys very much for your for your vibes. For your vibes. Thank you. Next song material. Enjoy the after enjoyed the ATR right at the end. Yeah, ATR had a nice little push into the close, right, Jaya? Yeah. For stuff like this, do you usually trade with small or big shares? Adding up. I like to pick a position like a number I'm comfortable with, and then just stick with that, right? So and then go from there. Um, let's go, virus. It's because of you guys, virus. It's because of the peoples. So it's because you guys keep showing up, and we keep having fun. What a great day! Thank you very much, and thank you very much, Diamond. Thank you very much uh, for my gift. Thank you, Diamond. Don't worry. Uh, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Um, yeah, I appreciate that. Uh, wow, look at that, guys. It's 6% after hours. It's saying and what? And thrust. 7% almost after hours here for display, right? It's going. It's still thrusting after hours. So that's amazing, right? Anything else here really move? Now's close at what? ATR closed at 4468. That's really amazing there, right? MULN closed just above 250, which is not too bad, right? BBIG closed at 278, so not too bad, right? Had a nice little green candle into the close here. AMC, did AMC hold $19, guys? Yes, no, did not. Wow, AMC sold off to $18. Wow. Wow. Wow, guys. That's absolute rubbish. But hopefully AMC can bounce up $18. I did not see that. Otherwise, I might have looked for some more calls there or something like that. But yeah, it is what it is, right? So now I know is the one that Kelly was watching. That thing, yeah, absolute rubbish as well there. Of course. Look at that thing go, guys. 10% after hours. 10%, right? And what? And thrust. And what? It's almost like the day hasn't ended yet because this thing is still going from $1 to 250. I mean, that thing is sending it, like absolutely sending it, right? Absolutely sending it there. Wow, guys. Right. So let me see here. Um, page. Just need to quickly edit some stuff here. Glitching. No. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second to smash a like, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe. Empress, let's go. And what, Empress? And thrust. Let's go, Empress. Thank you very much for all your support, as always. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Don't party too much this weekend because you've been making some monies. Don't party too much, please, and thank you. Right? Don't party too much. But yeah, Empress, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Still hears the pump music. Yeah, still hearing the music. It's gonna be volatile after hours though, so I'd be careful, right? It's fluctuating after hours, which is expected. Um, now buy Doge for the weekend through Monday. Yeah, Dogecoin, 14 cents, and pump it. Is going also, Dan. Okay, MDVL, it's going as well after hours. Okay, after hours. Let me see here. After hours is okay. Cool. Party hard. Oh yeah, you're gonna hear the noise from Manchester. You're gonna know anything on the news. You're gonna know. No, just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, or whatnot. Then we can leave it here for now. Again, thank you guys very much, and then we'll see you guys in Discord and whatnot. Thank you, Ray. Thank you. Yeah, we'll see you guys in Discord, right? For the members, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Come join the Hangout crew, guys. Whether it's listening to music or just talking about absolute nothing, rubbish, right? Or anything, come join us in Discord. Again, the membership link is pinned at the top there. If you become a member after the stream is over, right, just send a quick email to the email at the top of the stream there, and I'll send you an invite to join us. Just left our house. 16 million. How old was watching you with me? Oh yeah, let's go, Jeff. Jeff says just left the house. You just up okay, cool. With $60 million. Wow, was watching you with me. I think he's going to subscribe. Tell him to come join us. Come join the monies. Right? So come join the monies. Tell them to come join the monies. Enjoy. Thank you very much, Light. Have a wonderful weekend as well. Jaya, have a wonderful weekend. Carlos, have a wonderful weekend. Diamond, peace. Have a wonderful weekend, Diamond. Change your sources. How people places I'm hearing about Dogecoin doing being a smart play right now. Doge has always been a momentum play, at least for me, right? So onto again, that's what we've been a little bit harder on Dogecoin, because those guys need to do more. They need to do something, right? So for now, it's a complete Elon Musk momentum play. Um, I'm sure they're working on something cool, right? They talked about working on like transaction speeds and whatnot, right? So whatever that means, right? So, but nothing's come out of that for like months now. So, anyways, we got a new whale in the party. Let's go. We want more whales, whales. Yeah, more whales, guys. Nah, 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 nah. More monies. It just shows how, especially crypto. Yeah. It's all yeah, a lot of these names are momentum. I mean, there's some amazing names out there, and the market is changing though, right? So we're not seeing as many pump and dumps anymore in crypto, right? I mean, we're not seeing a whole bunch of those, uh, and I think people should be rotating to like fundamentals, right? I'm buying this because of this, right? So compared to these other projects, right? So stuff like that. Have a wonderful link, Doge. Let's go, Kelly. Have a wonderful weekend. He likes you more than Matt. He likes us more than Matt Kors. Okay. Yeah, I mean, uh, yeah, I like you guys more than anybody else. So I think you guys have no idea. Like I've watched a few YouTube videos in the past, right? But you guys are cool. Like you guys are, I like you guys more than any other like, community I've ever been a part of. Uh, no jokes, right? So, but let's go, Hugh. Let's go. Let's see here. Let's see. Finish 4. My screen is glitching a little bit. Okay, good. Should be good to go there now. That's weird. A little bit of a glitch. Glitch. And what? And pump, Peter. And pump. So let's see. Anything else we need to do, guys? Let me know. It's Friday, so we're not really going to look at any stonks. Actually, BFI reports earnings, right? So we're going to get rid of this for now. So BFI reports earnings. Yeah, I know that's the name we looked at, right? So BFI earnings are out. Not sure yet, but it's down 3%. So watching him complaining. So glad I found the stream. Let's go, Jeff. Thank you very much, Jeff. How you were you watching? Like you're plumbing the house and you're watching, or what were you doing, Jeff? Jeff, come join us in Discord. Again, I wish I could give people like free Discord memberships. I guess everybody almost, that would be Jeff. But yeah, come join us in Discord. How did you? Were you watching on your computer as you're taking care of the house? Yeah, no. Is anybody holding beef fry here into the close? Let me know. Yeah, a little bit of a. I'm not sure if that thing is out yet, because or if it's even gonna affect anything, right? We don't complain here. We just roast all day. Gotta get the wife's permission. Let's go, Jeff. My phone all day. Okay. We don't complain, guys. We just roast. We just laugh. We lose monies and laugh, right? So, is there anything else we can do? We can cry. Monies are, like my mom says, monies are meant to be spent. So we are all lost, right? So we're losing the monies in the market. We have fun with it, or we make monies, right? So thank you very much, Rabati. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful day, wonderful weekend. And if we're real lucky, we thrust. Let's go, BC. Come on, we thrust. You've definitely cried a lot, Jeff. Yeah. Can be the money beats. Let's go, lights. Let's go. Let's see. See, like the market is closed. Like the market is closed, and we're still hanging out. Like we need to go, but we're still hanging out. Like that's that says something, right? So like market is closed. We're supposed to be running away to go party for the weekend now. Um, like, but like it's a lot of fun. Like I genuinely do enjoy it. Like haven't it's like it's like 2 a.m., 2 p.m. I haven't had breakfast, no lunch yet, but like this is really enjoyable. So like let's keep going, right? More monies. No crying here. We get blinded by the red tears dry off naturally. You know, when you start picking in the mullah, yeah. Na na na. Oh, here comes best cams. Let's go. Perfect. Hi, best cams. Best cams, guys. Saying it's time to leave. You know what to do. I love the sense of the community here. Yeah, right, Jeff. Um, um, Rabati, have a wonderful weekend. Thank you very much. Um, Best Cam says, don't forget about me, guys. Don't forget about me. We need to, this is how we have fun on the weekends. I don't know. Um, Hi, Best Cams. I feel like Best Cams visits this channel more than every other channel for some reason. I don't know. Every 5 minutes, Best Cams is seems like 5 minutes. La 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 la. Did we do an ad today? Pretty sure we did. Pretty sure we did. Everyone have a wonderful weekend, Peter. Have a wonderful weekend. We'll see you in Discord. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here for now. Again, thank you guys very much. Really appreciate it. Have a wonderful weekend, all. Enjoy. Be safe. Be kind to one another. Take care of yourselves, please, and thank you. Remember, there are more important things in life than. Never mind. Let's not go there. I don't visit other channels because we're because we're competing. Some material. Okay. Wouldn't know. Hugh, I know, right? I don't know either. Subscribers probably here more than most subscribers. I know, Tim. I know. Yeah, a lot of you guys. Yeah. Crypto explodes so we can thrust all. I know, right? PC, how perfect would that be, right? Crypto pumps, we thrust all weekend, right? Cookies, more important than cookies, more important than uh don't say it, right? No, I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything, Tim. There's nothing to be said. Spend your money wisely. Of the money beat enjoy, yeah, right, lights. There's nothing. I don't know. The answer is within you. The answer is within you, guys. Anything that's more important is within you. Let's go, money. Yeah, let's see. Is that thing moving after hours still? Yeah. Look at that, guys. Still up 8% after hours, right? Still sending it. Still sending it. We have a super chat. Let's go. Tony, thank you very much for the super chat. Says, to be honest, 1080p. 1080p. You mean like the quality? Oh, yeah, it's the software I'm using. It's the software, and that's really annoying. So I might need to. It's a switch, right? So, thank you very much, Tony. Really appreciate it. I know you've been here forever. What was Blaze going to say? I love my job only when I'm on vacation. Let's go. Right? Perfect answer. 8 ball. Let's go. For the stream, yeah, I know, Tony. It's like the streaming software. Like it's not like anything else, like cameras or whatever. It's the streaming software. Like that's the highest quality they go to. Yeah, thank you, Tony. Thank you. I ate at a Chinese restaurant last night too. You did, Tim? Oh no. Been day trading. Those penny stonks. Oh, it's been years. It's been years of crying tears. Yeah, it's still going. Like it's up 8% still. Well, I guess that's what it was last time. Yeah. A little bit, Tony. Oh, okay, sounds good. So you can change the quality, Tony. Maybe we can fix that for you now. So just click on your settings. Click on YouTube. Well, maybe someone can help you out in the chat there. But you just need to play around with those settings and change the quality, and then it improves. You can see everything clearly, like absolutely clearly, right? If your video quality is poor, You just have to change. Click on. Let me see if I can do that here. Let's go to the moon. So you want to click on settings, right? Click on settings, top right hand corner. If you're on your phone or something like that, and then click on quality, and then click on not recommended because that thing is rubbish, right? So, and then click on like high picture quality, something else. Select something else, and then it's gonna improve right away for you. Am I listening on your earphones, Aaron? Let's go. Miss the best talk today. That's okay. That's okay. There's always another one. Up 11% now after hours, guys. It's sending it, right? 11% and sending it. So don't worry about it, right? You miss it, there's gonna be another one, right? Always another and another and another and another. Because humans are, don't want to say greedy, but people are always looking for more monies, right? So there's always gonna be another runner, and the monies rotate to another, to the next, to the next, to the left, to the right, right? One of the cams, one side, no trick, not happening. Check out one of their cams. You mean like best cams, first cams trick? Nope. Because I cannot even short it. Okay. We never let it end here. No, Hugh. 14%, guys. It's going, right? It's sending it. 16%. Like that thing is going. No FOMO, please. 16%. Wow. Not stopping. It's not stopping, guys. Won't stop, can't stop, right? 17%. Wow. Let's go. 17%. Can I get an 18? Can I get a 20%? What the whole show now, guys. Hugh says, wow, let's go. Right? After doing 160%, it's giving you 16% again after hours. That's impressive. That's pretty impressive. Impressive. So hopefully these gains can be held till Monday, right? Held till Monday, please and thank you. So I bet you have been on best cams all day, Trick. Oh no, forever. Yeah, long time. Yeah, like I don't know, like yeah, years and years and years. Um, not that that's where the knowledge starts, but it's been a while. So yeah, again, Gia, just hang out here, just hang out with the community, right? So just hang out. There are a lot of knowledgeable people in here, right? So it's not about me. Like it's about like the people in the chat here, like they're pretty amazing at finding some of these plays and getting into some of these plays at the perfect prices. So yeah, just come hang out, right? And look at some of these comments here, or come join us in Discord, right? If you want to, right? So and then go from there. So before I cut so too early, yeah, that's always an issue, right? So always an issue, selling too soon on the runners and letting your losers ride too long, right? So that's an issue for everybody. I even got it today. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay, right? Live and learn. Live and learn. We live and we learn. Alrighty, guys. So we're gonna leave it here. Though, get some food. See you guys in Discord. Already. Bye all. Bye, guys. Bye. Just chilling. Yeah. Okay. Good. See you later. Hugh. Behave this weekend, please. Trick. No more best cams, please and thank you. Erin, take the headphones off, put some thrust music on, and dance. Let's go. Have a wonderful weekend, Erin. Peter's gone. Tony, thank you very much. Just telling right? So have a good weekend, guys. We will see you guys. On the next stream, whenever that is, tonight, tomorrow, Sunday. But if nothing's happening, Monday, right? Thank you very much, Light. Thank you for this. The banger. Yeah, let's go. No promises. No promises. No promises. Thank you, Allah. No promises already. See you guys later. I haven't said bye to you, it's because your comment is probably delayed, and by the time it shows up, um, but we will see you guys later. Bye, guys. It's hard to leave. It's hard to leave, guys. Bye, guys. Bye, all.